And we are live. What is up, people of the internet?
There's a bomb shot to my chest. I'm Abdul Saeed.
Oh gosh. Okay, what is up, people of the internet? It is me, Real American, back in with the new stream, and that is right. We are live on this beautiful August 4th, 2026. I hope everyone's having a great day. Of course, we're joined by Mr. Tyrone, Napoleon, Yay, Brandon, I think, to join a little bit. I think Real Texan, I think, died. So yeah, the usual suspects are here, and we have a very big election night tonight, especially in the great state of Michigan. And I know polls don't close in Michigan until 8 p.m. Eastern, but I thought, you know what? We got Virginia primaries that don't really matter that much, but still interesting to look at. And we got to talk about all the news today, especially when it comes to Max Miller. How did they get worse for that guy in a fucking day? It just every day gets worse for Max Miller. So we have a lot to get to, but before we get into it, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with your friends, and of course to join the channel today. All great ways to support the content.
That has been dead on the side of the road for like 5 days, and they haven't fucking removed it.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, $1 a month to join the channel.
Yeah. And of course, if you want to support the channel even further, you can send super chats via the chat. Again, I'll read through as much chat as possible, but super chats are the best way to get your questions answered. And yes, the Real Text thing's dead. He's not actually dead. His mic sucks. So he's gonna have fixed out right now.
He's going to the Paxton rally. He's using Bluetooth, and his Bluetooth microphone sounds like fucking. His Bluetooth microphone is worse than Kobe's fucking death record.
Oh gosh. All right. Bar for 5. Voted Michigan 3 today. Hopefully local broadcaster Terry DeBoer can unseat Scholten. In any other case, let's put John James and Lansing and Rogers in the Senate. Yeah, that's the big primary in Michigan for the Republicans. John James and versus Rick Perry. Not Rick Perry, good lord. Oh my god.
Senate, you mean governor.
I mean governor. Yeah, oh my god. Wow, it's one of those nights. But yeah, Perry Johnson, thank you. And that primary looks to be a mess. We'll get to that later. And of course, the big primary is on the Democrat side in Michigan for the Senate race between our good friend Haley Stevens and Tyrone. Who's the other person? Your favorite person ever?
It's Osama bin Laden. He's a fucking Islamic. He is a Muslim, and he is friends with Hassan Piker, and he has ties to Islamic organizations.
All right.
He's a fucking terrorist.
Okay. President Gilbert Giddy for 2. Late Homelander politics. Thank you.
Princess Gilbert Giddy.
Yeah,
hey,
Josh
Gilbert Giddy. I know you got Twitter. Message me on Twitter. If I don't follow you on Twitter, at me. UNACTO, UNACTO, Hillary PC.
Oh, gosh. Josh for 2. Everyone better behave tonight. That's real. American Nerd for 2.
No.
Is it just you, Rap, given what happened yesterday? No, I talked to Luke and stuff, and again, we're gonna just chill out on some of that stuff because it's people have the right to their opinion, but I'm not a big fan of people blackpilling or dispensing black pills. But yeah, he even admitted in private that yeah, he might go too far, but we're good. Don't worry, there's no beef between me and Luke. He's not gonna be on tonight, I don't think, but we'll see. Prince Ryder for 10. While I've been dealing with personal stuff, the vibe of Big Gideon is we're keeping the Senate. Texas is fine, Maine will go our way, and North Carolina is competitive. While the House, we have a path. Yeah, we'll get to that. President Gilbert Gideon for 2.
I ain't leaving.
Yeah, stay in the chair. For Tyrone, light black transgender politics. Thank you.
That's fine. Hey, sexy President Ryder. Fuck. No, I screwed it up. Sexy Princess Ryder. DM me on Twitter. I gotta get you a new invite. You really gotta join the server.
Yeah, I thought I sent that already, didn't I?
Yeah, she hasn't joined. Bro, her fucking friend got in a car accident.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Prayers up for Princess Ryder's friend. Forgot about that. Nathaniel for 10. Pray that Amendment 4 passes in Missouri tonight. It is needed to stop the abusive initiative petition that changed the state constitution. Yeah, that's another big race tonight in Missouri. I think they also had some big news. The Secretary of State threw out an initiative, I think, today or something. So, yeah. Jesse,
the redistricting one, if I remember correctly.
They're trying to, they're playing games with it. Jesse the Minnesotan for 2. Next week equals Minnesota primary. Adam Schwartz for Senate. Yeah, I really haven't paid attention to the Minnesota Senate race, but we'll see how that goes. American Nerd for 6. Did you see that video of Bernie Moreno talking to reporters about what happened with his family?
Hold on, shut up, Rap. Hold up. Everyone, hello, Mark. Welcome, America First Insights, official sponsor of the channel. Welcome to the
hello. Patriots here tonight. W's a chat for Mark, everyone's favorite person. Not Mark Mitchell, Mark from America First Insights. Anyways, let me read the rest of the super chat. American Nerd for 6. Did you see that video of Bernie Moreno talking to reporters about what happened with his family? Yeah, we'll get to Max Miller in a second. The dude cannot keep his mouth shut. What is he doing?
Or he can't. He keeps his mouth open and his fists shut.
Oh gosh.
Sees a shovel and he has to dig.
Yeah, I had a gift for that. That was perfect. Zachary Gallagher for 10. Do you think that Miller win in a landslide? I think he loses at this point. I don't think he wins. I mean, when every Republican is telling you to bail and you refuse to do so, you're done. They're just gonna let the Democrat win that seat probably. So
wait, we started at 6 o'clock for Virginia?
Yes.
We couldn't have waited another hour. I could have gotten another nap in.
Damn. No, I just wanted to get all the major news of the day through before we get to the election stuff.
Oh no.
We started 6:30.
Yes. Mr. Budgeman for 2. Islam cannot be allowed to run for office. Thanks so much for the super chat. But okay. Let's talk about our good friend Max Miller.
Tasting history with Max Miller. The delectable, I'm not allowed to say the next word in that phrase.
Do not say the rest of that. So
it's one of the 2 N-words, and we're not allowed to say those according to President Trump.
You can't say either of them. Okay. We gotta talk. We do gotta talk with Max Miller because
1967.
Listen. Okay, let me just pull this up. This headline right here should it should tell you everything about Max Miller because it's gotten fucking worse.
Okay, but it doesn't. What is his social security number?
Oh God. So Max Miller, for those that don't know, he has a very awful scandal that broke against him in the last couple of days. He allegedly beat the shit out of his wife and threw boiling water at her, abusing his daughter. It's horrific. But he tried to he had his defense strategy. This is a magnum opus for how to do a defense strategy. Basically admit to doing everything that they allege you of doing, but say it was all for fun. Tyrone, do you think it's a good idea to say that? Do you think it's a good idea to say that whatsoever?
I've mastered the ability to play Black Ops 2 without getting my microphone to shit itself.
Good. But yeah, so he had this defense stuff. He posted a bunch of documents a couple days ago. And, well, Max Miller's attorney says that he accidentally posted a photo of the congressman's two-year-old daughter online. And apparently it was not a picture that should be out there anyways. Man, don't you guys love Max Miller in this whole scandal?
I'm a big Max Miller fan, I gotta say.
Yeah. So
I love Tasting History with Max Miller. It's my favorite YouTube series.
but yeah, so Max
There's
Miller
a lot
is
of electable elections on there.
yeah, he's electable, all right. So yeah, he released some stuff that was really bad, and well, to put it this way, Max Miller's done, and now he's admitting that yeah, I took a lot of drugs a couple years ago. Those pictures are real. Like, what's his defense strategy here? Does anybody know? Like, is it just oh yeah, admit to everything, and they're gonna forget about this? Like, what's a strategy here?
He's thinking that because it's all going to be out there anyway, denying is going to be worse than trying to downplay everything.
Okay, but
Yeah,
dude,
basically.
just resign. Like,
No.
yes.
No.
So I don't see how this guy survives. He's gonna lose a general. I don't see him winning. I don't care if it's R+15 or not. Dude, you cannot admit to the world that yeah, I threw boiling water on my wife and that I abuse drugs all the time.
I posted naked pictures of my 2-year-old daughter online, and I poured boiling water on my wife, and I shot drugs up my veins. Please elect me. Please vote for me. I'm a sane person. Look at me. I'm beating my fucking kid.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's saying shit like that. Like, he's actually saying that. He's going on national TV. Yeah, I took a lot of drugs for some bullshitting reason. It's stupid. It is dumb,
Nope.
but I'm not surprised. At this point, it can't get any worse, right?
Well, no. There's one way it gets worse. The person he's going to be losing to is a literal Poindexter.
Oh, God. Well, if you live in that district, pray a third-party candidate runs.
Like,
Like,
have a write-in campaign.
I think there's a
write-in campaign for J.R. Majewski.
or
I think there's a
agree.
libertarian candidate
Or
in that race.
is Renacci still alive? That's my question.
Jim Renacci.
Yeah, is he alive? That's his district, or that's his area. So,
My best friend actually lives in the Cleveland Metro, and that is his
Sorry,
representative. I cannot. You know him. It's the fucking cat boy.
oh
Ah,
God,
thank you. That narrows it down.
thank you.
It's the white one, not the Mexican one. Okay, this is just getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, just stop. President Gilbert Gideon for 2. Who's dropping the word tonight? Nobody. Prince Strider
It's
for
me.
5.
It's me.
I
I'm
plan to
dropping.
join soon. Also on Miller, I've heard he'll drop out by week's end after Johnson threatened to lead an expulsion vote in the House. Yeah, he's gonna get expelled. I've heard that too.
He
Who
has
said
until
that?
tomorrow.
Prince
to
Ryder.
resign.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing, though. Here's where it gets kind of weird because I guess there's a separate deadline from the dropout. Now it's like the 9th he could theoretically drop out by, and we can pick somebody different. So
Fuck,
Just-
man. I
just
almost
get him
dropped the
out.
N-word.
oh gosh. Jacko Max for 2. Primary John Curtis protect young American workers. Yeah, John Curtis sucks. Well, what a surprise. Simple.
So this may come as a shock to some. John Curtis was a Democrat before running for the House.
He was
It
chair
does-
of the Utah Democrat Party in the early 2000s.
No, he's a true conservative, guys.
Dude, true conservative patriot. If you are a Democrat in Utah in the early 2000s, unless you're like the guy who just won the primary for the safe blue seat, you are like you're not like some moderate conservative type.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucked up and evil.
All right, simple logic for 2. How many naps do you take, EA? Holy crap. That's a real question. That's a good one.
Okay, motherfucker. I went to bed drunk at midnight, woke up at 4:30, and then went to work until 11.
Damn.
So yes, I was gonna take a nap afterwards.
American
God forbid a man catch up on his Z's in this woke society.
American Nerd for 2. Max Miller held a stuffed
Yeah,
bunny
well, you're short,
hostage.
you don't need that much.
Yeah, I heard about that story too. Yeah, apparently like his daughter wanted a toy and fucking he's like,
He
no.
wouldn't give her
What
little
the
blue bunny back
fuck?
that she needs to sleep. This guy's an asshole. This guy
He
is.
took the little blue bunny. You can't do that.
You can't take her little blue bunny. That's
This
not
guy's
allowed.
not it gets worse. Like surely we've reached rock bottom with this guy, right?
Don't tempt it.
Listen,
Never tempt
we
that.
have
You are-
drug
I was gonna say,
abuse.
you are tempting fate.
We have drug abuse. We have him pouring boiling water on his wife.
Born!
It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Good lord. American Nerd for 2, or Will Runyon for 2, excuse me. Thoughts of Collins voting no on Blanche. I think it's a smart move. He's gonna get through anyways.
It
so
is, as long as he actually, as long as he gets confirmed, I don't care.
Yeah.
She probably.
I would like to point out. I would like to point out, as soon as he is actually made Attorney General, he is actually completely capable of doing whatever the fuck he wants, as opposed to acting where he has to not piss off the moderates in the Republican
They
Party.
can do whatever he wants, just like a few others in the admin. They can do whatever they want. Mike Locke is inclusive for 5. Super Porta constitutional amendment here in Kansas has been overlooked. We end up finally elect our Supreme Court. Pray for us tonight. Oh yeah, I heard about that. So yeah, we have a big primary in or election in Kansas. Plus the Democrat primaries are a shit show there, so we'll see. 280 Bear for 2. Check's mouth is watering tonight. Oh gosh. Zachary Gallagher for 10. Democrats won't use it against him. Why won't Max Miller is literally abusing people and freaking abusing drugs and doing God knows what else in his free time.
Drug abuse? I would never. I love drugs.
Oh God.
I agree.
Jacob Martin for 2. Maybe his logic is if Jay Jones won, so could he. I wouldn't be surprised. But even then, he
Jay Jones
underperformed.
won because Democrats are insane and they don't hold their own accountable.
American Nerd for 2. What's a point Dexter? Dexter, good lord. A point Dexter. That's what it is. Simple logic for 2. Alcohol's bad. Yay. Don't be a Wisconsinite. Oh gosh. Chance Drazik for 5. Governor Tiffany's looking increasingly inevitable. Love to see it. By the way, do you see Massey blocked a guy for asking why he hasn't read the names yet? I saw that. So yeah, his own people are turning against him. You guys see that?
I think, you know, in terms of like when it comes to discussing holding people accountable, like we just mentioned, a lot of insane people, a lot of like liberal people said insane shit in 2020 and 2019 and 2021 with the COVID stuff. And now some of these people are, especially the left wingers, are running for office and they think that they're able to beat past it. And no, like the Democrat Party, they may not hold their own accountable, but the general populace will hold their own accountable. And the Democrats aren't going to learn anything from it because they're going to continue electing these people because they are now in an electoral fucking death spiral where they're only going to be allowed to nominate more left fucking left leaning candidates. That's the only way that they are going to be able to handle the primary and the general.
Yeah.
Because if they no moderate, no center Democrat, no fucking Obama-esque social Democrat's gonna win. It's just gonna be fucking Democratic socialists. It's going to be brown people who hate the United States. The Democrats have scared off all the fucking normal people from the party.
All right. Let's see here. Nez for 2. Vote blue, Bunny, no matter who. Real. Jacko Max for 5. What is your thoughts on the Republicans that keep bending to their big business donors that keep pushing import cheap labor? Can we fix this in the party? Oh, I think we already are. I think we are seeing change in the party over immigration. Look at fucking Tom Young. Look at him.
Look, it's very simple. Remember 2 or 3 weeks ago when a bunch of people were turning out over that bill in the House committee that was going to be like, oh, we're going to give an amnesty to all of these illegals that have been here since this date for farm. Yeah, that bill has not left committee. It hasn't actually been put on the House. What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I fucking say?
Yeah, it's like, guys,
it's not getting out, and if it does get out, it's shut down by the judiciary. Tyrone was right. You know why I'm right? Because I look at this shit objectively, and I don't cut my goddamn dick off when I see something I don't like happening.
And not just that, but like the whole like bill, like even fucking Mike Johnson was saying no, this time go to the House floor. It's just they're gonna block it. And even that, do you think Trump's gonna sign it? Seriously? But now
pro-immigration Republicans are a dead fucking group.
Yeah.
You want to know why they were able to do that in the House to begin with? Because no serious person primaried them. No serious person wanted to fucking primary Pete Sessions. Who the fuck is Pete Sessions? I only know who Pete Sessions is because he was my fucking representative when I lived in northern Austin for a while.
Mark, did you have a post on like, did half those people not get primaried or not have primary challengers?
Yeah, almost all of them didn't have a single primary challenger against them. The only one who didn't have their election yet was Maria Salazar or whatever. So.
And she's gonna win.
Guess what? She's still gonna win her primary, like 70-30.
It's
also,
like
fix the party, brother. I don't know how old you are, But I remember the 2016 Republicans, the
Oh
2015
my gosh,
Republicans,
that was terrible.
where unless Trump had dragged the party to what he wanted it to be, we would be talking about amnesty for during the 2016 presidential election.
Yeah.
And whether it was a Republican president or a Democrat president, we would have gotten amnesty between 2016 and 2020.
Well, yeah, and people don't seem to understand that. And even to this day, Todd fucking Young is saying we gotta cut back in legal immigration. If Todd Young is saying that, I know he's trying to save his ass in Indiana, but seriously, Todd fucking Young, he's one of the worst Republicans in the Senate. And even he is realizing, oh, I can't be just pro-mass immigration anymore in the year 2026. Anyways.
The woke mob took away my ability
Damn.
to be pro-mass legal immigration.
Yeah. But he
Gilbert Idiot just messaged me on Twitter. Your princess is here.
Oh,
I am
gosh.
drinking a shot of whiskey tonight. Thank you for that.
Nathaniel for 10.
I got that fucking coconut pineapple. No,
Okay,
dude, I got like
Tyrone.
coconut pineapple soda. I'm gonna fucking put some cognac in
Tyrone.
there.
Nathaniel for 10. I'm glad that the Missouri. What? Huh? You said something?
Fuck you. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Nathaniel for 10. I'm glad that the Missouri Secretary of State blocked the veto referendum on redistricting. I hope that the courts will, oh good lord, I hope that the courts will agree with his reasoning. That is my biggest concern now. Yeah, they blocked it, but is it going to hold? We'll see.
The Missouri Supreme Court also has been very much skeptical of. I think they've already shut down at least one challenge at the state Supreme Court level. This is just another challenge that the Secretary of State is saying no to.
Simple Logic for 5. Thoughts of Roland Martin's scandal. From what I heard, he's not equipped to provide. I have no clue about the scandal at all. I've not heard nothing about that. So, thanks for super chat, but I have not heard anything about the scandal. I don't know who that is. President Gilbert Giddy up for 2. Followed you on Twitter, Tyrone. Yeah, I said that. Daniel for 10. Hello, Rap. It looks like things are looking up again. Not only because Rogers is running uncontested, but the Senate GOP revolt against Thune is rapidly growing. Well, yeah, I think Thune might get forced out as the majority leader soon, but
Shit, he might get forced out as senator in about.
yeah, freaking
Depending.
not just majority leader, but like, oh yeah, he's gone as fucking senator. That might happen.
By the way, speaking of state Supreme Courts, in Kansas tonight, there's an election to amend the Constitution to allow for the election of Supreme Court justices.
Yeah, we discussed that a little earlier. I think you just
Okay.
missed it.
Yeah, you just missed it.
Because the thing is, Kansas has had a very weird streak of Democrat governors, and the current Supreme Court is like 5-2 Dem or some shit like it's fucking insane what they've gotten away with.
Does this amendment mean that the existing Supreme Court would be abolished, or would they serve out
I
a
think
term
they
or their
serve out
life
the rest
and
of
then
their
move on?
terms.
I would
Yeah.
assume they serve out their term, and then once they retire or whatever, some of them are mandatory retirement, some of them get put up for re-election later. I don't know the exact ruling, but I would kind of be amazed if the state Supreme Court allowed their own justices to be fired.
Checking it real quick. So,
Yeah, go for it.
justice positions 1, 2, and 3 would be up in 28, 4, 5, and 30, and 6 plus the next number 2032. So you get a Republican majority on it by 2030.
Patriot.
Yeah, you could pretty much flip the entire state Supreme Court then if that passes in the next few years.
Can you do me a favor and look and see? Do they? Is it going to be by party? Because Kentucky has this problem where Kentucky has a liberal Supreme Court because low
The
information
non-partisans.
voters, yeah, it's
Non-partisans.
non-partisan and low information voters will.
I hate
Yeah,
that so much.
voting
I
for
hate the
liberal
nonpartisan
justice.
thing. Like, fine, local elections one thing, but for state office, you're either Republican or Democrat. None of this
See,
nonpartisan shit.
state Supreme Courts
Yes.
are partisan.
Good lord, Jada Jennings for 5. Worst case scenario: say Rogers loses the general. Who would be the lesser of evil? Good lord, who would be the lesser of two evils to have? Stevens or Assad? God forbid he wins. Stevens.
Stevens
Yeah,
is lesser evil.
Stevens would be a lot better, assuming like if this race was going to be D+10 or D+8, like if we knew the Democrat was going to win, we'd be rooting for Stevens. But I'm rooting for Syed tonight because I think he stands no chance in a general.
I think they got way more stuff on him they're not using. I can only imagine what they have on him. So we're gonna see. I don't think he's gonna win. I think Mike Rogers got the race.
Apparently, he was peddling snake oil. prior to this campaign. That's what I've heard.
Well, I've heard some sketchy stuff. Again, those are just rumors, but we'll see.
I've heard.
How
that
is the Michigan governor race looking?
John James
Likely
should
be.
win it, but yeah, he's not going to win the
Yeah.
general. He's not going to.
That's
He's
what
gonna
I'm
win the
thinking.
primary.
I don't think that the primary tonight for governor is going to matter too much because it seems like these Rust Belt states really love their Democrat governors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
you
do.
love Democrats. We know.
Jesse, Minnesota for 2. My friend Medinsa could primary Pete Sessions. No clue who that is. Jacko Max for 10. I remember 2016 as well. We have made progress. Just it is the holdouts and big business money that still props out the holdouts. With a slim majority, it is a problem.
Big business money, which is notably losing ground.
It's
every
losing ground.
day, no matter how much they throw more money for less power. Fun fact.
Well, I mean, like,
You can see this.
yeah, at this point, like, when was the last very competitive race they won? Like the primary, they single-handedly propped somebody up with. Like, seriously. I cannot
not
think of
including
last.
the ones where they won by default.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones that won by default. Like the one they've been incumbents for 30 years. None of that shit. I'm talking about an open primary. When was the last time they even won a primary?
Well, there was that
Never.
race in Georgia where that businessman, I forget which race it was, that businessman basically self-funded himself.
Well, that's a little bit different. Self-funding is a
Yeah.
little bit different. But I'm talking about like
Yeah.
freaking like the big corporations. I'm talking about like big oil and stuff. When was the last time
He's
they-
talking about someone directly beholden to their
Yeah.
interests, not someone actively involved in it.
Yeah, because Rick Jackson, he had infinite money, so he could do that. Real scumbag politics for 2. We gotta push. Shut up. We gotta push all the DS.
Scumbag.
We gotta push all the DSA commies to the forefront. We're going to. I mean, you have morons like, oh gosh, I just cannot believe they're nominating these people across the board. But good luck. Josh Ralph for 3.
Francesca Honk, notably lacking any hongers.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
lord. Josh for 3. Trump national emergency on elections. Thoughts? That's not going to happen. He's going to sign more executive orders, I think, or force the DOJ to do something, but I doubt they're going to have this 70 chest QAnon style lockdown for elections.
That's never going to happen. That was always Cape shit. That was always a LARP.
Yeah. Like he's going to sign, he has signed executive orders to do stuff, but no, he's not going to declare the 26 elections illegitimate. It would be funny, but he's not going to.
The real big thing we're waiting for is that that Supreme Court case regarding mail-in stuff. You know.
Nathaniel for 20. Missouri Supreme Court is technically mostly Republican, but we use the Missouri plan to nominate justices. That has resulted in some shaky conservatives going on the court. We need to get rid of the Missouri plan. Look it up. I have no clue what that is. Thanks for super chat though. Chance Drasic for
It's called trusting the plan.
yeah, trust the plan. Chance Drasic for 2. Commies voted for Trump. Mark Mitchell. I saw that. I think he deleted it, but dude, you're off your rocker at this point. You've completely lost it. If you think communists are the reason Trump won in 2024. I mean, like he's attacking people for saying like we wanted to naturalize communists and stuff. It's like
Communism is when I lose elections. Quick, emergency Giga Chad, please.
Emergency Giga Chad right now.
yes.
Please hold.
I have good news. I'm on my computer now. Big.
Good lord.
Big.
Zoran is forced an ID in order to buy groceries. I saw that. Yeah, Mamdani's like, yeah.
They actually backtracked on that. That's the funny
Oh,
part.
damn it.
They realized it was a little too on the nose to
Yeah.
require an ID to go to a grocery store, but
They
not to
can't vote. Guys, but it's like, it's so comical. It's like, seriously, to vote, you don't have to show anything. But to buy food, you have to show an ID. Seriously?
Well, yeah, because the reason for it is because what they didn't want people who didn't live there to come to their home and exploit their resources.
Oh, funny how that works.
It really
Yeah.
does make you think, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
Wait, you're
it's like,
telling me
wait a
that New York
minute.
City needs borders?
Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's
building
that's
a border
controversial.
wall- building a border wall in between fucking New Jersey and New York City.
yeah. Real scumbag politics for 2.
Big.
Random. Haley Stevens would make a good voice actor. That's random, but thank you so much for the super chat.
Yeah, she played Marge.
Shut the fuck up. All right. What's going out the reflecting pool thing? I have no fucking clue. That's a mess. That's a complete
There's a lot of
mess.
scumbags who want to
Yeah.
ruin the national
Yeah.
revolution.
Blump is literally communist, but deportation's a big government communism. Yeah, these people are nuts. They're contrarians.
Big government communism.
Yeah, guys, it's
Napoleon,
big government to do
Napoleon.
anything.
Napoleon, wake up. Wake up, Napoleon.
American Note for 6. Thoughts how Bernie Moreno handled the Max Miller situation when reporters ambushed him. I think he handled it as good as he could have, especially with his daughter involved. Like what do people think he's gonna say? The fact it's his daughter, it's like, okay, he's gonna be mad. Yeah, no shit.
Wait, you're telling me fathers get upset when people abuse their daughter?
No, really? What a
What makes you
concept.
think?
If someone married my daughter and abused her, they would not be found alive the next day.
All right. Can Trump force Miller out? I'm hearing he's trying to, but we shall see. President Gilbert Gideon for 5. I'm enforcing a valid ID to enter any building in oh good lord. I'm enforcing valid ID to enter any building in there from Wisconsin. Thank you. Do you guys know anything about the Virginia Senate Republicans? No. I'm just looking at it and
Well, it's likely D at the best for ours.
yeah,
Who
that's like
cares?
best case scenario. The stars align. It's
best
fucking
case
safe.
scenario.
Safety.
The Dem wins by 8.
Yeah. Is there even a competitive primary in Virginia? I don't think so.
No, all of them
No,
right
that's why I
now are
was
double
wondering.
digits. It's not close at all.
Again, I just want to go over all the
Wondering what
news
fuck
today.
we're doing.
Because
Yeah,
I said
there's
so.
three Virginia races today, and the closest one is the Republican one, but he's winning by 26 points.
Damn
So,
it. Well, we got
Yeah,
like
I mean,
30
there's-
minutes. But
yeah, there's really not much happening in Virginia, sadly.
sad. There would have been primaries if the gerrymander went through. But it didn't.
Yes. Well, that's just good for us because most of those races would have been easily D.
All right.
Scumbag.
Moreno needs a box Max Miller. Next time he sees him, it might beat the shit out of him. Like, you guys know how they used to cane people in this house? They might do that again. He might beat the shit out of him. But like, I don't know. The Max Miller thing is just getting worse, and you know it's gonna get
Delectable
worse.
history.
Yeah. Nathaniel for 5. Under the plan, a nonpartisan commission reviews candidates. Oh God, these nonpartisan
Quote
people.
unquote.
Yeah, every time it's
God.
nonpartisan, you know it's either filled with resist liberals or those fake independent types. Yeah, I've been
I-
independent. I voted Democrat for the last 50 years.
I'm a one issue voter, and I care about one and one thing only.
What?
What is Governor Greg Abbott going to do about the uranium core of the Earth?
Wait, what?
All right, Napoleon, explain what happened.
wait,
So-
what?
So, I answer. I'm not going to give too much details about what I do, but I had a phone call today. Someone wanting to know what the governor of Texas, for some reason, is gonna do about the uranium core that is at the center of the Earth, and he's very concerned because the
What?
Atlantic Ocean needs to cool it.
Hold up. What the fuck
This
are you
person
talking
votes.
about? I would assume.
And
Oh
these
my
people who vote
gosh.
just like you and I.
Are you so wait, the guy is it paranoid schizophrenic? I would assume so, right?
No, that is a patriot. You put respect on his fucking name.
Yeah,
So
as a
true.
patriot. So wait, hold up. He thinks like the uranium and the oh my god. So
he did not believe me when I told him, sir, the Earth has a solid iron core that is surrounded by molten metal. There is no uranium at the center of the Earth.
wait a
Are you
minute.
sure? Yes, I learned. I had to learn this in school.
So you're
Really?
telling he's convinced that this where did he even come up with this shit?
I'll give you a hint. He called from either Dallas or Houston.
Well, that explains a lot. That explains. I'm joking. I'm nothing wrong with those cities, but seriously,
There's a
But
lot
if you
of
know
wrong-
who would
there's a-
call from those cities, you'll know exactly who he is.
I just can't get
What
over
kind of
this.
person he is.
Like, you're telling me this guy thinks the core of the Earth is made of uranium. But what does the ocean have to do with that? What?
He,
The
thi-
ocean
he
cools
thinks
it,
the
dumb fuck.
Atlantic Ocean, its deepest point, goes to the center of
That's,
the Earth.
that's not how that works.
You see, you can tell this guy's retarded because he doesn't understand that the Earth is actually hollow.
So true. No, the Earth is actually flat.
No,
Fuck the
it's
Earth.
a
What else did
cube.
I
donut.
get? Oh,
The
I
Earth
also
is a
got a
flat-
call. I also got a call from a guy who was requesting that an activist who had changed their name to Doctor. Yes, it was very confusing in the call when he
Wait,
kept
what?
referring to this person as Doctor. Assaulted a bunch of
Doctos.
employees at a church's chicken
Doctos.
and threatened to call the health inspector. I had to
What?
tell
Probably
him.
you probably should call the health inspector.
You know,
at most
this right
churches'
here-
chickens.
Like this right here is why we keep saying the median voter
Democracy is a failure, and I will never back down from that.
yeah, I mean just seriously.
Not as much as a failure of you have been.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, you're under 5'9". Shut up.
Oh, I'm glad we finally admitted that I'm 5'8". Thank you.
No, I said you're under 5'9". That
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
still
And
you're
if you
still
thought I was
5'6".
5'7", you would say I'm
You were
under 5'8".
5'6".
Shut the fuck up.
All right,
You were
let's see
under
here.
5'8".
Daniel for
You are
10.
short.
My libertarian friend said bills should be easy to read, be no longer than 10 pages. I told them then nothing would ever pass, and the length of the bill doesn't determine if it's good or bad. Well, yeah, I mean, some bill like I get the point. Like, yes, most bills should be very simple. I'm not one of those people that say, "Oh, guys, every bill has to be 1 page long or whatever." I'll say no, but still, it's like I get what they're saying. You
Every
need
page
some.
should be readable by a 5-year-old.
Yeah, it's like some bills are just going to be more complicated. Like, for example, Obamacare sucks, but like, yeah, it's been complicated. You cannot write Obamacare in 5 pages. Sorry to break the people, but
Obamacare is awesome. What are you talking about?
What do
It
you mean
allows
I can't just write on a sheet of paper, everyone gets healthcare and pass it through the Senate?
yeah, you go through
Ah,
regulations and all
DSA
that
type, I
shit.
see.
K-Cup for 5. Just got here. What did I miss? Also, Rap, you see Han is deleting her old tweets and her controversial statements. Yeah, Tom
You mentioned
Tiffany's.
Francesca Hong and Luke fucking manifests like a fucking like a
How does
fucking what are they called?
I wasn't
What are
even
they called?
watching the stream. And
How the fuck?
Dude, this is like crazy.
But yeah, no, I know Tiffany's.
Are you here to tell us about why we need to codify the filibuster now?
Okay, we're not starting this
Jesus.
again.
Okay,
Let's
can we
not
not start
do
this
it.
shit?
If I will
bro,
start
come
kicking-
on, bro.
I will start kicking people with
It's an election night, dude.
Okay.
Rap, shut the fuck up. I'm just saying. I'm just joshing around. I didn't mean to harp on him. I'm
Okay,
just playing playful.
But no, for real,
Okay,
I know
let's have a good election night.
Tiffany's campaign's already on it with the Han stuff, which it's like, you're telling me the campaign didn't delete it beforehand? Seriously? Are these people stupid? Well, we know
This
the
just
answer.
looks stupid now that she's deleting everything now because everyone sees these messages, so it
Yeah.
looks like she's covering it up. It'd be one thing if, like, immediately when she announced they deleted it, but now that she's got flack for him, she's deleting them. It's the dumbest thing you could do. Like,
like I said, there are a lot of stupid people who are now answering for the stupid shit that they had said.
Yeah, you're right. Like these, like
her
you're telling me.
campaign is as stupid as she is too. Like her campaign people she hires. Because I'm going to tell you something. The average politician is not very smart when it comes to
You're not
campaigning.
wrong.
They have to hire campaign staff. So it's not that like Hong is stupid. She is. But it's not that because like she's probably not that much dumber than the average candidate. The thing is that her campaign staff is all like
These
progressive
nutcases.
Madison hipsters. Like that's her entire like
No,
like
Luke, they're
campaign
just.
staff.
It's a
Yeah.
simple phrase. They're nutcases.
Mhm.
That's how you describe these people. These people are
Yeah,
insane.
exactly.
These people are nutcases. And the worst part is they actually think like the data center stuff. The data center stuff's gonna save Han. Are you people stupid? Like we've gone over
The
this a
reason
million
data
times.
centers are working for Sherrod Brown against Husted, because again, Husted's in serious trouble right now. I'm not saying this to doom. There's been articles out about this, and he's in serious trouble right now because of the data center issue, and that's because he's openly pro data center. Which, look, I'm very pro data center. I think opposing them is stupid, but it's not popular to do right now, and he's choosing to die on that hill. Tom Tiffany, right when he announced his campaign, was critical of data centers, which is the smart thing to do in this political environment. He's not for banning them like Hong is, but he is for
Just
regulating
neutralize the
them.
issue. Just completely neutralize it.
Yeah.
So
So
all
now
right.
Hong won't be able to use that on him. But yeah, go on.
That fate guy for 5. My Democrat friend switching the GOP over DSA. We need Scott Pressler to help Rod. No, fuck no. Not
Keep
Scott Pressler.
keep Scott Pressler well away from anything.
Keep away from Tiffany and Rogers, please. Listen,
Let him stay in Pennsylvania this year.
Yeah, listen, I've talked to people I know more about this Presser stuff. The dude should not be anywhere near a campaign at all. So
he's been doing great work where he is in Pennsylvania. Just let him work there at getting people registered. That's it.
Yeah.
The last time he touched Wisconsin, oh my god, bro.
Yeah. Nathaniel for 5. This is why we need to get rid of the Missouri plan.
Touched me.
It has resulted in some very sketchy conservatives on the state Supreme Court. Yeah, that's a shitty thing. Why should a nonpartisan commission decide that? That's dumb.
Part of me wonders if Tiffany can end up winning La Crosse County or not.
We'll see.
That's okay, not that far.
Politics nerd for 2.
Not that far.
Thoughts on Edwards' odds in North Carolina 11. He should hold on, but he'll be very close. K-Cup for 2. Napoleon should have said, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, he should have. Will Runyon for 2. Stevens voters will not vote for El Sayad, vice versa. Yeah, they're saying that, fuck this guy. We're not voting for this guy. We're gonna vote for Mike Rogers. So, American Nerd for 2. Did someone watch the movie The Core too much? I think so. I don't know. President Gilbert Giddy up for 5. Put some respect to Houston. Dallas, yeah, dunk on them. Thank you. K-Cup for 2.
No, fuck Houston.
Wait, Ye is 5'8". Weird, I thought he was Asian.
No, he's 5'7".
Quit now, I'm 5'8".
President Gilbert Giddy up for 2.
5'3" in an attitude.
President Gilbert Giddy up for 2. Wisconsin news.
5'2" with 6 inches.
Wisconsin news. Luke, you reign. Thank you. Politics for 5. What is the right-wing solution to healthcare? Rand Paul's plan. I think it's a really good starting point.
Kill everybody.
Gosh. No, unironically, I do think that
what makes you think I was being ironic?
Oh, gosh. No, seriously, I do think the starting point is Rand Paul's plan. I think it's a great idea. Surprisingly good for a libertarian. I'll give him that, but
again, Rand Paul announced he's retiring in 28. Become HHS head and help Vance come up with a healthcare plan.
Yeah, because Rand Paul knows what he's talking about on that issue. Like, if he's stuck on that issue alone, I think it'd be great. But it's just the other stuff.
Rand Paul is weird. If he focused solely on the things he was actually good about, which is fiscal, I'm going to say it. He's really good on the economy. If he stuck to the 2 things he's really good at, which is the economy and healthcare, he would be a fantastic fucking senator. The issue is he has an independent streak and he loves to act like a fucking idiot online.
Not as bad as Massey,
but he's gotten better with that.
Massey was worse. Massey was worse.
Well,
but
because
in almost every single poll that you can see, regardless if it's pro-Republican or pro-Democrat, Republicans are almost always underwater on healthcare.
Well, yeah, because they don't plan.
If the Republicans are able to come up with a coherent plan as a party and gain a couple of points in the healthcare department, you can start seeing massive boosts across the country in general for Republicans. Because this is one of the biggest issues for people.
Well, yeah, obviously, healthcare is a big issue for everybody. For no shit. But yeah, Republicans, they don't have a plan. Where is the plan, Trump? You promised this in 2020. Remember that? Guys, I have a plan. It's going to be released next week. He said this in 2020, and has that plan ever released anywhere? I don't think so. So, K-Cup for 2. Also, Napoleon, thanks for the kind words on the memes.
You're welcome.
All
they
right.
were excellent memes, and I will post them eventually.
Yeah. Stop giving government kickbacks to health companies and incentivize them to raise prices. Well, yeah, that's just common sense. And Rand Paul's plan is actually good. It's generic stuff, but it's actually good. So, yeah, I have concepts of a plan. That's right. He said that. Guys, Trump has concepts of a plan for healthcare. Anyways. DSA types have very poor OPSEC. They could have easily oh god, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Anyways. I don't think Republicans can win on healthcare without alienating a quarter of the population. I know they can. There's a way to win healthcare voters over. Just have a plan. Literally anything.
Voters.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Most healthcare voters do not actually care about the rest of your positions as long as you give them functional healthcare. This is why, despite the Midwest and certain areas of the South having some of the most socially conservative people out there, especially the black community, they continue to vote Democrat. Why? Because the Democrats are the only people who continue to enable them to actually fucking live with their health care, with their welfare.
Yeah, healthcare voters. I'm not talking about the bullshit progressive ones. The actual healthcare voters in the real world, they actually care about the healthcare issue for actual reasons, not the horseshit what like the DSA types are saying. Like these people actually want good healthcare because they have pre-existing conditions.
We're talking of Cindy, 55, from Akron, Ohio, who has 4 kids and has been unable to buy a car for an extended period of time because Obama fucked her over with the Cash for Clunkers program.
Yeah. It's like these people actually care about the issue, not like the Epstein people that, oh, Epstein's a big issue. No, these people literally need a healthcare plan if they want to actually live. And the fact Republicans
the DSA position is just stupid. The whole let's just have universal health care. Let's put all the government money into it. Like the government's so much on foreign wars, but nothing on the people. America spends more on welfare than like all of Europe combined. It's like insane.
Yeah, what is it? What percent is it? It's a bit crazy. But
the amount of go on. Okay. The United States spends about twice as much per capita in federal tax dollars on healthcare than countries with universal healthcare. We have a system that is so fucking retarded. We have universal healthcare for poor people, right?
Hakeem Jeffries' favorite concept, per capita.
Per capita.
We unironically, we have universal healthcare as long as you're poor, and we spend twice as much per capita than countries with universal healthcare. Because, and this is the reason why. We don't cover preventative care and like maintenance, maintenance healthcare.
We focus on making sure you live when you're on death's door.
Yeah, when you walk into the fucking you walk into the hospital with like, and you're about to fucking croak, and your fucking legs are rotting off from diabetes or other conditions that are easily treatable in the early stages, but because healthcare is only really covered when you're about to die, all the really expensive surgeries and medications are what we cover, and not like the whole like, oh.
And naturally, that is why American healthcare is fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's why it's so expensive. That's why the United States spends so much. We don't prevent healthcare problems. We fix them whenever they get bad enough that somebody comes to the hospital.
And they die anyways.
It's also why
I like to say too, another thing, next time someone tells you we should cut the defense budget to pay for healthcare, the amount we spend on the military compared to the amount we spend on healthcare and just overall welfare is minuscule. Even if you
cut, what, 3 trillion?
I think so.
Even if you cut the entire defense budget, it wouldn't make a dent on the healthcare quality.
Yeah. What people do is they do this really cool thing where they say, oh, the U.S. military budget is 40% of the U.S. budget. It's 40% of the is it mandatory spending or discretionary? Somebody
discretionary.
Mandatory.
It's like 40% of one aspect of funding, but it's like what, less than 20% of the U.S. budget.
It's roughly 20%.
It's about 11%, which is actually pretty low for someone of our size and economy.
I think in terms of like as a percent of our GDP, it really isn't an insane amount of money. The problem is people see 800 billion and go,
it's too much.
Not realizing that we spend trillions a year.
These are the same people who in the 60s would have completely scrapped the would have scrapped NASA and the Apollo programs if it meant giving money to pay for black children.
Remember, that was a thing. People forget about that. They were trying to gut NASA in the 60s.
We can't go to space.
It costs 200. It costs $200 a day to feed an astronaut. It costs $5 to feed a poor person.
I remember.
An astronaut is more important.
There is a famous photo where it's like a protesters were saying we had to fund NASA. It's a waste of money and blah blah blah. Guys, this is the same argument as back then. Just replace NASA with the military, and look what happened. We got NASA. We spent all this money on the Great Society, and has anything improved in America?
We have forfeited our right to colonize and settle the stars, to babysit the third world in certain groups in America who, after 60 years of constant government assistance, still spit in our face, vote against us, and are currently propping up the people in the DSA who want to say, fuck you, we're gonna fucking kill you, dude. They are the most ungrateful fucking people on earth. You don't deserve that fucking money.
I was gonna say, we gave up the stars to babysit the third world is like my entire like philosophy in terms of like why I am the way I am.
I
This
agree.
is what we have done. This is what our society, the United States of America, has spent the last 60 fucking years giving up on being a powerful and rich and just a powerful nation that just gets shit done and makes advancements because we just really needed to babysit the third world and give them everything they fucking wanted.
And there
We
were
spend more on our national interest than we do for the defense.
that is
budget.
just sad. That is the saddest thing. And again, you cut the entire defense budget. That changes nothing.
It's sloppyism.
Yeah.
It is sloppyism. It's just
Yeah.
we spend money on bombing people.
Yes.
It could be scaring people. And again, part of it comes down to the whole Europort thing with the Europeans are
You're
like,
right. We need to bomb Southside Chicago.
no, a lot of it comes down to the Europort. They'll always say stuff like, why do you spend so much on defense? We spend all of our money on that's a terrible European accent.
It's close enough.
Hey, buddy. We spend all of our money on your defense.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly, that's the
dumb
thing,
shit.
like-
I fucking hate when
It's
Europeans
funny.
do that shit.
Yeah,
They can
it's so funny.
afford-
And then we threaten to leave NATO, and these people like freak the hell out.
These people, unironically, they have this wonderful welfare state. They spend almost no money on anything because we're doing it for them. And then they make fun of us for spending too much money on the military. We're doing it for you so that you can have a welfare state. And so you can give the entirety of fucking Middle East, North Africa, anyone who shows up to your land as many resources as they fucking want. Like, we're babysitting you so that you can babysit
But
them.
don't you guys know? With, like,
Meanwhile, like their cities might look a bit more polished, but at the end of the day, the average wealth in these countries is lower than Mississippi.
Yeah.
Like it's just poverty, but like it looks pretty. Like
and it's deteriorating.
aesthetic
It's getting
poverty.
worse by the day in Europe. I would
'Cause,
say
like,
select
no one can-
areas.
No one can own a car in Europe. Like no one can. Like the upper classes
But
might be
guys,
able to afford
They
a car.
invest in the
In America,
trains.
yeah.
They buy trains there.
Yeah, in America, the majority of adults in every county in the United States outside of Manhattan own a vehicle. In Europe, like yeah.
Self-sustaining infrastructure. We don't do that here in Germany.
No. You see, Tyrone, they have trains in Germany. That fixed everything.
No, and they make fun of the US for like not using brick to insulate housing when brick costs like way more. Have you seen this? They're like always making fun of Americans for using like
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I forgot what that
and American
song is,
housing
yeah.
was fine.
They love to talk about trains, and then you have the German government encouraging immigrants running trains on their men. Like fuck off.
And not just that,
my
but
favorite with the bricks. My favorite with the bricks
Yeah.
is when tornado season is going on. And the Europeans are baffled that our houses are made of wood instead of brick because apparently a tornado can't get rid of a brick house. So they have to be reminded, hey, would you like to know what happens when a brick going 200 miles an hour meets a human skull?
yeah, what's worse that can happen? Yeah, and
I love my brain being immediately fucking transmogrified into a thin
That's a good
red
point.
fucking puddle.
they don't even
flying
have
at
air
300 miles an
conditioning.
hour.
Yeah, Colton, you're right. They don't have AC there. They banned it because of the environment, guys.
Why don't you burn yourself every summer? We don't do that in
I just can't
There
believe
was
it's
a
like
Don't do that in Germany.
There was a tweet from Britain that was going viral of a guy who installed an AC in his house in London, and he got a note from whatever the housing committee is for London, saying you have
The
to
council.
remove this AC. Yeah, the housing council, saying you have to remove this AC because you did not go through these 10 steps you have to go through first before we can allow you to install an AC.
And you know they're declined anyways. They go to automatically deny it, no matter what. Because that's Europe. Like they're so batshit crazy. Do people really think that ACs cause global warming? Seriously?
Yes.
They will
Guys,
make it
There
as
are people that
convoluted
think
and
cow
impossible
farts
for
cause
you.
global warming, so yes.
There are people who will make it as impossible and convoluted to do something as simple. And then they will completely bat an eye when an immigrant who is half your intelligence and who's willing to rape you and beat you wants to do the same thing.
yeah, it's
Guys,
just
please refer to general.
yeah. What's happening in Europe is sad. Oh my gosh, I remember seeing that. Okay, I got some super chats. Let's see here. Cake up for 5. What was the healthcare situation prior to Obamacare? I know a lot of older people just outside the boomer generation didn't mind the older system. Well, it was right before things really fell apart, but it was becoming a problem before
This is very
Obamacare.
important.
But yeah, but before Obamacare.
Pennsylvania,
Thank you.
Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro appears in Mill Meek's new rap music video.
Thank you.
Meek Mills.
But yeah, no, for real. So before Obamacare, there were growing issues with like pre-existing conditions and all of that. But Obamacare just made things worse. Like just made everything go to
Hey,
shit.
hold up, we actually have breaking news.
What?
Bill Lee,
Bill-
governor of Tennessee, has endorsed Andy Ogles' opponent.
Fuck you. Are you
primary.
serious?
Yes.
Oh my god. Why? Andy Ogles is fine. Seriously?
Oh yeah, you might have a retard right candidate sneak to the nomination for governor there. That's a big issue. If you live in Tennessee, vote for Marshall Blackburn on Thursday.
No, John Rose.
Vote
Well-
for John Rose. I
Well,
agree.
either one, because there's this retard right candidate that's like surging.
All right, got some more super chats to read. Chance Raising for 2. Should we be worried about Houston? I'm not worried. You know, the data center thing, I still think at the end of the day, no one's going to vote on that issue. I get it's hurting him a little bit. I think at the end of the day, he's going to win.
By the
But-
way, Teamsters, what the fuck were you doing endorsing Sherrod Brown? Sherrod Brown's advocating for banning data centers. How many of your union workers are employed?
Yeah, that's a
building
good
those? Like,
question. Yeah, that's not too smart.
by the way, the unions are super pro data center, and yet they're endorsing some Democrats still. Which part of the reason that they're starting to endorse more Republicans, part of that is that Republicans are doing outreach to them, but another part of it is the data centers. That's a big thing.
I actually heard that before. It's
Yeah.
the data centers again. This just proves that data centers, like, yes, it's unpopular, but if you actually just run a halfway decent message on it, nobody cares. But
Yeah.
Speaking of the unions, you guys see United Auto Workers president fucking Sean Fain?
Yeah, he's running for
might run
president.
the Democrat nomination.
you
for the
dumb shit. Your own workers voted for Trump. What do you think's gonna happen? Man, you think those union workers in Detroit voted for Harris? I'm sure of it. Anyways.
That's the guy who said straight up, like after they endorsed Harris, that like our people aren't gonna vote for Harris.
Yeah, I remember
because
that.
They're
He was like-
concerned with the economy.
Yeah, he
we're
he went on NBC and said, yeah, our people are like 90-10 pro Trump. You fucking dumb shit. Oh my gosh. Mike Finn for 2. Y'all forgot the great healthcare plan from January. Oh yeah, Republicans had something that didn't really go anywhere. American Nerd for 2. I'll never vote for someone who wants to gut NASA. Well, thankfully NASA is getting back in shape. So Richard Head
Yeah,
for
Jared,
5.
I don't
can I
know who
just
needs
first-
it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to glaze Jared Isaacman
Yeah,
because
he's
that guy is
great.
a patriot. He is like actually visionary, like with a lot of this stuff, and like, dude, it's a great time to be alive with someone like that
and-
in the.
Well, it
NASA
turns out
administration.
if you have connections to Elon Musk, that's usually a good thing with space. So, yeah, it's
Yeah,
doing
and
pretty
I
good.
do want to apologize for Wisconsin native Sean Duffy pushing him out of the admin before, and then luckily being told to pound sand after, and he got brought back.
Richard Head for
Oh.
5. No, Richard Head for 5. No, Richard Head for
Fuck
5.
you.
My concern the Michigan governor race said James or Johnson will lose so badly it would pull Rogers down. Could the opposite happen? I just think El Sayad is just too controversial to really make that happen. We'll see. We shall
really
see.
need to figure out a better system to read super chats. Quite frankly, it's pretty fucking annoying
Okay,
getting cut off
Tyrone.
constantly.
Well, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I was trying to say something. I fucking forgot it. Oh wait, no, yeah, Nick Freitas just got hired by the Blaze.
I saw that. Careful God for 2. Crazy what Han said about her own son. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that up, but what the fuck you talking about? Like, seriously, you're gonna say that about your own son? She's nuts.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think the reason there's this big media astroturf is because they're trying to prop up Crowley, but it's
It's not working.
it's not. Look, I'm telling you, he's got a monopoly on the airwaves in Milwaukee for the next week. The DNC is genuinely like scared about this. Hong's gonna be the nominee,
Yeah,
but
she's
I think
got it.
Crowley's gonna get pretty close. But this is really the best case scenario for us because, like, we're going to be able to say she doesn't have a mandate with the primary. You're going to have a large chunk of the primary vote for Crowley, and it's a win-win. You know, so keep it up. Keep up putting this guy out there.
Why are unions pro data center? Because a lot of people work at data centers now.
Because it's construction.
Yeah,
No, it's because construction.
Well, yeah, I meant construction. Like they're people.
Yeah, they take a long time to they take a while to construct. You know how many union jobs are produced by those data center constructions? That's why the unions love them. Yeah, they love them.
K-Cup for 5. Bro, I saw some people saying the U.S. is underdeveloped because they have heated sprinklers to melt ice roads. Bro, Wisconsin, Minnesota wreck those things. That's real. Josh for 5. Then the Europeans that come to America for the World Cup love it. Yeah, they love like Giant Stadium or MetLife Stadium. It's like it's a fucking shithole for us. They love our shithole stadiums. It's like, seriously? You shit on America, but then you go to one even shit stadium and you love it. Anyways, Jerry the American for 5. All the Europeans who came to the U.S. during the World Cup wanted to say, or wanted to stay. AC, better food, free refills, gun rights, etc. America superior to Europe. Yeah, I agree. Karen Fulgott for 5. I went to a McDonald's during a pub crawl in London, and the guy came up to me and said, my eating license has expired after 2 minutes of sitting down. What?
You need a license?
Oh, gosh. Ben Bolway for 5. MTG Massive Miller from the worst super team ever. The X-MAGA. Yeah, that's true. David Maddox for 2. Tennessee resident. I voted for Rose. Blackburn's cringe. Patriot. K-Cup for 2. Do Democrats run an independent general in Wisconsin? I don't know. They're not going to.
Nah, they won't. But look, I do think there's a non-zero chance they triage Hong. I think.
You think so?
Not directly, but I think there's a chance they cut off funds and divert them to like Iowa and Ohio. I think it's a very realistic possibility.
Like, I want to wait because
they very clearly do not see a path forward for her in the general. And they would not be releasing, they would not be trying this hard if, like, because here's the thing. If it was a done deal, she was going to be the nominee and she had a realistic shot at winning, they would just get behind her. They would stop all the stuff. They wouldn't.
They want to have
doing
Crowley
this,
running,
but they're actively propping up Crowley. It's not just that Crowley's running; they're actively propping him up. They're actively dumping money in to help him. Like they are trying the Hail Mary to save this race, and it's not going to work.
And not just that, but it's like all these like stuff she said in the past. You look it up. It's mostly Democrats finding this shit and mysteriously releasing it. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why Democrats are releasing this stuff.
And like, she's comically terrible. Like this is like, like actually Democratic Mastriana. No, I think that term is overused a bit. But this is like Saeed is not a Democratic Mastriana.
No, he could fund. The thing is, he could fundraise a lot of money. So
yeah,
she literally can't.
Would like to say, she has $715,000 in the bank. Tom Tiffany in her campaign. Tom Tiffany has 8.7 million. If you subtracted her share of money from Tom Tiffany's, he would still have 8 million.
That is basically identical to Josh Shapiro, by the way. In Pennsylvania, Shapiro had more money, but he also had a lot of outside spending. But yeah, that's
Josh Shapiro.
And take a wild guess how much she has spent on the airwaves.
I don't even
take
know.
a wild.
6.7 thousand.
She spent
$0 and $0.00.
God, President.
Which means
sorry.
Tom Tiffany just gets to define her. Like as soon as the primary is over, he's probably got ads ready to go.
Yeah, I would assume they have ads ready. I would assume they have shit ready for next Tuesday. Next Wednesday, I should say. But President Gilbert getting up for 5. The issue with Wisconsin, the Democrat primary is more progressive. The Wisconsin general is more moderate and can swing out anyway. That's a good way to put it, actually. Politics nerd for 5. Democrats really messed up with Michigan Senate and Wisconsin governor. Rogers and Tiffany are probably winning if more shit comes out. I know for a fact there's shit coming out of Michigan. I know that for a fact. But yeah, Wisconsin, I mean,
what else do we even need in Wisconsin?
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't even need a major scandal.
There is a rumor floating around that's not confirmed, but it's highly possible that Francesca Hong may or may not have had an affair with Mandela Barnes when she was still married.
Wait,
What?
what?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Oh my gosh. No, not this. No.
So that's why Mandela dropped out for her.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what they think the scandal was, that they got Mandela to drop out.
Oh, please, Tiffany, please say you have that. Oh gosh. Hold the Bloodfest for
I don't think
5.
it matters. I think we win either way. But
Yeah,
that'd be a
I
funny,
think so.
Like, cherry
just-
on top.
I'm looking more at this race. Like, yes, Han could still win, I guess. The problem is, though, she has said so much crazy shit, and we haven't gotten to the scandals yet. You know for a fact she has skeletons in the
I'm a
closet.
firm proponent of destroy Asian womenism.
Oh gosh.
Also, by the way, Tom Tiffany is at a 58% chance, according to Call Sheet.
Yeah, he's surging. Hold the Bloodfest for 5. Francisca Han talks all the crap of white people but she loves the BWC. Same with AOC and Ilhan Omar. Many such cases.
Observe how okay.
Thank
so
you.
Observe how Francesca Hong, she says she hates white people. She has 2 half-white children. She married a white guy.
Yeah, well, like somebody said in chat, like what she said about white people and her son is just horrific, but she said it. So,
Observe how when she was talking about being in proximity to whiteness, she stopped herself short of saying she was married to a white man.
yeah. Okay. American Nerd for 2. Cut old lady to Europe and see what happens. Real. President Gilbert Giddy up for 5. If Republicans win the governorship and do well down ballot in the state, that should, if Republicans are competent, hopefully shift the state rightward some. Oh, it would, I think.
I'm sure. And look, like I said, Will Martin, he's a friend of mine. He's going to be lieutenant governor. And I trust this guy a lot. And again, this is someone who, like, I can reach out to if, like, we have a problem with something. So, like,
right.
it's...
Yeah, I think we have a very good ticket. I've been looking more at it. This is the year for a comeback. This is the best. We have a chance this year. K-Cup for 2. Old Democrats have on Tiffany as Orange Man bad. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, listen, just because Tiffany's more conservative, that does not mean he is a Mastriano 2.0. First of all, he can fundraise a lot of money. I know part of that is Wisconsin GOP, but still, he has infinite money, essentially. Secondly, just because you're conservative does not make you a Mastriano type. Tiffany does not say controversial stuff, ever. Seriously, what's the most controversial thing Tiffany ever said?
Tom Tiffany has also been a Tom Tiffany, also, unlike Mastriano, was not a literal fucking nobody before he ran. Tom Tiffany had an established, he was elected to the state assembly in 2010, right? Then he was put into Senate, he was put into Congress in an early 2020 special election.
Yep.
Yeah, May 2020. The man has been there for a while. He's not just some random fucking candidate. He has statewide name recognition.
PK for 2. Han is a Democrat version of Mastriano. Again, it's overused, but please, that would be the funniest outcome.
Let me be clear. I think she's somewhere between Carrie Lake and Mastriano.
I could see that.
Which is funny because,
it's
like,
shit.
She just needs to run for Senate in 28.
Oh yeah, somebody brought up in chat. Arcade Dreams for 2. Praying Han is the next Lake and runs the Senate for 28. She might, with how shit the bench is in Wisconsin.
I mean, Wilker's a good, like, fundraiser, but he'd be like a Democrat version of Whatley in terms of not being the best campaigner.
Yeah, there's a difference between running a campaign and actually campaigning. There is a difference.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, Whatley proves that. Like,
and Whatley, he has turned things around a little bit recently, but President Gilbert Giddy up for 10. Keep this in mind. Progressive women say they hate straight white men, but they date and marry straight white men. Interesting discovery. Well, yeah, it's there's jokes about that, but anyways. Let's see here. Or Hovde. Hovde, please run in 28 when Johnson retires. Please. It's surely gonna be Hovde, right? In 28. Luke.
I've heard it might be Style. He'd lock it up.
Not against that, but I would prefer Hovde. Please. You got fucked over at 24. Please, you can run again. You'll win. All right. So in other news, everybody, polls are about to close in Michigan. Here we go. Yep, polls just closed in the state of Michigan.
It will also be closing in Missouri and Kansas.
Yep, we got some big primaries though. So the big primary of the night is Michigan Senate. This Please. Let this be a down the wire shit show. Please.
Outside the big kind of long shot races for progressive, Missouri's first. We will be seeing if
Yeah, Cory
Bush,
Bell. Cory Bush.
no,
excuse
Cory
me.
Bush will be returning to Congress. And for the real progressive long shot, Washington's third. We'll see if Brent Heinrich at least makes it to the runoff instead of Marie Gluesenkamp-Perez.
Is he
Well,
gonna
with-
stay up that late?
I
fuck
forgot
that.
Cory Bush exists. I hope Cory Bush wins. I hope Cory Bush wins her primary. You know why? Because she would be another. What's her fucking district? D+20 or something?
It's like D+80 at this point.
Okay.
It gets St.
Well,
Louis.
we're not gonna win that. But I hope she does. You know why? Because she would be another fantastic squad member to vote against.
She
Hakeem
was.
Jeffries for speaker.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, and that's something we've been talking more about. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you already have, I think I had a tweet on this. Like 20 House Democrats already saying they're against Jeffries or something.
So I just double checked that district. Wesley Bell won it last time by 60 points.
So she'll win by between 60 to 70 points.
The Cook index says it's D+29. This is post redistricting.
Yeah, oh, that's right. That's right. That was before redistricting. So,
So it's probably
it's
even
still
more-
plus 30.
Probably more now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still insanely Democrat. So if she wins the primary, she's guaranteed the seat.
Yeah, so she's gonna win no matter what. But yeah, the speakership shit show would be funny if she votes against. Oh my gosh, if they have a 1-seat majority and they have like 20 squad members voting against Jeffries every round.
Hey, by the way, Rap, I want you to do something really quickly
What?
for me, please.
What?
So I'm looking at the person she's running against. Wikipedia page, Wesley Bell, the current incumbent. I want you to here's his Wikipedia page. I want you to open the little tab on political positions. It's exactly what you think it is. I just want
I
you to
remember this. This is why he
this is
won.
awesome. I am a supporter of this.
I
man.
forgot
This is
about
fantastic.
this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, Wesley Bell is one of those he is definitely one of the most pro-Israel
He
people in the
exists.
house.
He exists simply because, like, you want to talk about IPAC actually meddling in affairs.
Oh
You
my
want to talk
God.
about actual, like, pro-Israeli money. Fucking Cory Bush lost her primary simply because this
AIPAC
dude was
spent
there.
so much.
He was a generic pro-Israeli black dude that IPAC could throw into there. You want to talk about his? No, like, this is an actual case example.
Oh my gosh. You know what's bad when that's his only political position?
Israel. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is he part of the
Okay, we have
no
some
caucus.
results out of Michigan.
Oh
I
shit.
think it says that some is in, but it's not actually updating on Decision Desk.
Boo.
Well,
It might
they
be a
might
let
hold
you
it
know when it updates.
'cause
There
they
is
have a
results out of the
couple
governor's race.
towns.
It looks like Kent County reported. And,
that's a big one.
Benson is winning by 85%.
Yeah, Benson's gonna
in
win
that
that.
county.
All right. If we get Michigan results, that'd be nice. Pixel
I mean,
Productions.
Okay, it is updated. It is updated. Kent County 7% in. El Said is at 55% so far.
In Kent County?
In Kent, yes.
That's
She was
Grand
expected to
Rapids.
do pretty well. there.
Yeah, that's true.
But I will
I was
say,
thinking that was Ottawa.
that
but-
one candidate running against Benson in the Democratic primary. I like that guy. He's like a sheriff. He's like kind of a law and order Democrat. Obviously,
Yeah.
because of that, he's not going to win a Democratic.
Yeah, he's too
primary.
sane.
On the
Pixel.
Republican side, John James has 49% of the vote out of Kent so far.
All right.
That's
49%.
Johnsonette.
Yes. Johnson is at 30% out of that county so far.
Okay. Some more.
I wanted Johnson to win.
Let's see here. Pixel Productions for 2. Watch Michigan 13th. Look me another Colorado 1. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a big primary there. Josh for 2.
Oh my god.
The Guna side.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
What?
You can't put this on stream, but Napoleon and Yay, I'm putting this Matt 40 just oh my god.
I thought you meant the Michigan race. Jesus.
No, here, Yay, Napoleon, watch this.
I saw this earlier.
Oh,
I'm not showing that on stream
No,
for obvious
no.
reasons.
Yeah.
It's the fucking minions in the clan outfit that gets me.
There's no context for that. It just, yeah, the fucking. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, still nothing out of Missouri or Kansas. So just that one Kent County, and that's it.
Sad. Yeah, Kent County, John James at 49%.
Yeah, if you recall real quick, there are a few counties in Michigan that don't close until 9.
Yeah, there's
so
but
I don't know who's allowed to release results before that. But
most
That's
can.
a good point.
Most can. Michigan. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, the entire state has to wait. No, they can. They can
And we
release
do know
results.
that Wayne is going to take forever.
Yeah, that's going to be the
but-
deciding factor in both races.
You know, if we can get information out of the other counties, we'll be able to pretty much tell who's going to win even before Wayne dumps.
All right. American Noted for 2. Any big House primaries for swing seats? Not necessarily for. Well, actually, no. There is the one in Michigan. There's one, pretty sure, and of course Washington 3rd. There are some couple. There was a couple. So
we also have 2 open seats in Missouri. We have 5 and 6. 5 is the redistricted seat.
6 or 7.
And 6 is after Sam's Graves retired.
You mean 6 or 7?
All right, you're
6,
outta
7.
here. We're
Six.
shutting down
It's
the
a,
stream,
it's a
guys.
shame we can't mute the guy who's streaming.
Yeah. Yay! What the fuck did you post? Oh my gosh! I'm not showing that on stream for obvious reasons.
When an individual
Stop,
of a
stop,
specific
stop,
descent
stop.
decides to
Hey,
make
hey,
a
hey,
musical
hey,
list
hey,
about
hey,
Stop.
hey, 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 hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
Cory
you
Bush.
doing,
Yeah, Cory Bush.
Brandon?
That's a funny primary. If she actually wins, I'm gonna laugh.
What do you think she's actually likely to get in this race?
With how crazy these people are getting, she might actually win.
Guys, Tucker Carlson is announcing his brand new party tomorrow.
What? No way. What?
Send it.
Oh my gosh.
MAGA was betrayed. We all were.
We
It's
were
time for a new path forward.
betrayed.
More tomorrow night at 6 p.m. ET on tuckercarlson.com.
And it's the picture. I forgot to bring this picture up, by the way, on stream. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Yes.
going to bring this whole thing up.
MAGA was betrayed. We all were. It's time for a new path forward. More tomorrow night. It's going to be the fucking, I guarantee you, they're going to call it the America Only Party. I guarantee you. It's going to be America. And you know their main platforms about Israel. That's all
we
they're
have
gonna
a few
fucking
more
talk about.
results out of Michigan.
Basically.
We have a county that's in the upper peninsula of Michigan that just reported everything all at once. It's Houghton. I can't pronounce it. Houghton. And El Sayed
Houghton.
150. Yeah, El Sayed 158.41 there.
Oof. President Gilbert Gideon for 5. Our base black man sees a minion with a Klansman outfit. Oh God, I'm not reading the rest of that. His inner Uncle Ruckus comes out. Thank you.
This Michigan Democratic primary is not going to be close at all. Benson just won a second county with 92%.
Well, yeah, she
of the
was
vote.
expected to win. Okay, we got
Like, this
results.
is-
Ooh, Wexford County. This is a rural county in Michigan. Perry Johnson's winning against John James here by 2 votes, or 1 vote, excuse me.
The one patriot.
One patriot. Yeah, Haley Stevens winning Wexford. Okay, we might have a primary here. Well, it is more rural, but we'll see.
I'll say the betting markets are currently 99% Al Sayed.
No, it's
Yeah, I
over.
don't think that he's going to lose. I
Yeah,
think
he's
that
gonna
he was
win, but
pretty solidly
It might
coming
be
into the
closer than
victory.
people expect. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you
I
guys
would
know
like it
about
to be
the
close.
you guys know about the ballot referendums in Missouri.
Yeah, we talked
and
about that 3
Kansas.
times.
Yes, we have talked about that. It's going to be interesting when results come in, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, there's no results. I'm looking. I was
Nathan-
just making sure you guys knew that.
Nathaniel for
Nothing
2.
yet.
Polls in Missouri are closed. Yep, we see that. So so Tucker Carlson is forming the America Only Party probably, and again, this picture is just being memed to death. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. This picture should be like, oh my gosh, like, what is this? You have MTG, Tucker, Joe Kent, and Massey, and
5% in Dearborn, 0% everywhere else.
Corin says he now supports opposing. Fuck, holy shit, I can't read. John Cornyn says he now opposes scrapping the filibuster.
Man, what a surprise to absolutely no one.
What a shocking policy shift! I just can't believe it.
No,
That's amazing.
guys,
Wow.
we need to support Cornyn because he's going to nuke the filibuster.
Yeah, come on.
The
I
pine.
supported Wesley Hunt, so
Yeah, so
You're not from Texas.
Guinness
know.
World Record for the dumbest people gathered in the room. I
Didn't you
said
vote
this,
for Hunt.
like, guys,
Yes, I did.
unironically, this picture with Tucker and MTG and others, the combined influence of this room is below zero. Like, unironically, it is below zero.
These are the types of people that you just want to be quiet, vote straight ticket Republican, and then go back to their house. You don't want these people involved in politics. You just want their vote, and then that's it.
Yeah, and like, okay, let's say Tucker's strategy, let's say they form a party. It's going to be about Israel. And listen, I've said this many times before. There's nothing bad about criticizing Israeli influence. In fact, I think it's a good thing. But here's the thing. At this point, these people are not attacking Israel because they have too much influence in America and that we got to put Americans first. No, they just want to put Israel last. This is an ethnic conflict, religious slap fight.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of, I want to show something.
Wait. Wayne County's in and okay, it's
I don't see Wayne yet.
people lied.
It's 300 votes.
No, it's in a New
Wayne.
York Times. Yeah, Saeed's okay. It's less than 1%.
Yeah, it's 1%.
It's like 1%.
Okay, there's like nothing in yet. Yeah.
Yeah, people need to.
Yeah.
Okay, but I just got a text from my friend. So apparently, so basically that encampment in Madison today was shut down,
I
and
heard about that.
protesters have now gone to the mayor of Madison's house, attacked the house, broke out her windows, and broke her door down.
Wait, what?
Oh my word.
See, if they did this to me, I am going to blow someone's head off with my vanillium
You see,
board.
this is why
This is Hong's base, by the way.
they seriously knocked somebody's door. Wait, the mayor? Isn't she
Yeah,
just?
the mayor.
Oh my gosh,
The mayor's a progressive Democrat.
that's what I thought. Well, yeah, it's
But-
fucking.
But here's the thing. Don't be surprised if you see Madison swing right in November, because there were these videos I saw of the most like progressive lived out people possible in their cars. Where like, I'm driving home to join your protest. Can you please let me through? And they're like, no, you're part of the system. You're part of
You're
the
part
system.
of the system.
You're
What
part
the
of this evil
fuck?
system
But
that I can't
this is the
support, man.
problem. This is why these morons like Rich Bears
They
and
eat
Robert
their own.
Barnes, you cannot align with these people. These people want you dead. They want to kill you. They really think if you're not 100% in line with them on everything, you're the enemy.
I'm pointing something out here, by the way. Thomas Massey did something that is just OPSEC demon level. He was demanding Pete Hegseth to tell the exact amount of fucking precision strike missiles we have in our reserves right now.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
What a
you.
great idea.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
we
I would
really
just
have
like
something
to
release,
say-
man.
I think the Missouri amendment is DOA. We have Lincoln County, which is 12% in. Trump won it by 56 points. No is winning 80-20.
Said.
Isn't the amendment in Kansas?
No, it's
There's one in Missouri too.
Oh,
There's
okay.
two. Okay, the one in Kansas does direct election to Supreme Court. The one in Missouri was a bit of a long shot, but I didn't expect it to be this much of a long shot. Basically, what it does is mean that every amendment has to be approved by the majority of voters in each
Yeah,
congressional district.
that's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. That's not
That's
gonna happen.
stupid.
Yeah.
It sounds good on paper, but all it takes then is a few hundred people and nothing gets done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
President Gilbert getting up for 5. Rap reads a super chat. Oh God, I'm not going to read that. Continues to read it. This is why I love coming to the stream. Thank you. Nathaniel for 5. Results are starting coming in Missouri. Lincoln County, Missouri, 79-21 against it. Yeah, it's looking like it's over.
Missouri's not the only thing that's coming, guys.
Stop.
We're also
There's a-
getting.
there's a
We're
bit of
also getting.
results, but
It's also
I-
coming out of Michigan. Check now.
I double checked Kent County in Michigan. They're up to 15% reporting, and El Said is holding about a 17-point lead currently. So it's about the same what it was before.
All right. Tucker to convert to Islam and live it. Oh gosh, in Chechnya to enjoy the Russian grocery store and Muslims at the same time.
Does
Tucker
Terry
Carlson
Johnson is
2-3
winning
years
Wexford
August.
County?
Yeah, I
Terry
said.
Johnson
I
is
already said that,
winning-
Luke.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But yeah, so yeah, I said that's the Thomas Massey thing. Guys, Pete Hegseth is not going to say how many we got for obvious reasons.
Why not? Why can't he tell him on Twitter right now?
I don't fucking know. Guys, it's more they fucking say. I'm so sick of like CNN saying, no, we got no missiles. Guys, nobody knows how many missiles we got. Maybe we've run low on the campaign we expected to use, but guys, we have more missiles
Oh, we have
than...
result in Cory Bush's race. We have results out of Cory Bush's race.
Oh, shit.
20% is reporting, and she is down by 58.
All right, truth news.
Jeez. I was saying yes. I expected her to lose by like 5 to 10 yesterday because again, blacks aren't as susceptible to the progressive.
Well, here's the thing: we do not have results yet out of the very core of the inner part of St. Louis.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the betting market
she will
moved
definitely
80%
increase
Bell.
that, but like right now she's
86%
getting
Bell.
blown out.
Yeah, because like, yes, that's not inner city St. Louis, but like that when you're down by that much, you're fucking done.
I don't see a chance for her. No, I mean, in the outskirts of St. Louis, she's down by
Glory to APAC.
like nearly 60 points.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, is she actually down by fucking 58?
Yeah, she's down by 57.05 currently. It just updated again.
Jesus. Let them fight. Yeah.
Does she even have it? Like, where is she posting now? I haven't heard
I
anything
don't.
from her. in
She's
so
probably
long.
on fucking what's the shitty Blue Sky.
Blue Sky, yeah.
Yeah, fucking some dog shit like that.
Because I really wish she was still on Twitter, or maybe she is, but I need to
She
find out
might
what
be.
she says at the results.
It's rigged. It was APAC again,
And we
guys.
all know the riggers.
Gosh, I'm not gonna. Do not
For the
finish the rest
last
of
8
that.
years, this country has been run by.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's an old one, but
I found some people on the election side of Twitter saying that Cory Bush was just gonna win flat out.
yeah,
Well, that's because they're retarded. I don't think you understand.
I mean,
Yeah, Bell's at
do you really
95%.
expect inner city St. Louis voters to vote against a black incumbent?
Well, I mean, they did vote against the black incumbent whenever they knocked her out.
But
Here's
that's
the thing,
but
right?
that's because APAC like dumped money at it.
Well, yeah, and here's what I say. Here's what I'll say about blacks. In general, they are not
Whoa,
social
that's
progressives.
That's true.
Anyways,
true.
blacks are not socially progressive. They are very concerned about police. Like the only thing they're really progressive on is like law enforcement and other things like that. They are economic liberals first and foremost. They care about how much the government is what the government is going to do to help them, whether that be government assistance or other things like that. Like I'm not going to be the guy that says they only vote on gimmies, but they vote very heavily on the welfare state. They don't care about Israel. They don't care about AIPAC. They don't care that Cory Bush's only issue is abolishing the state of Israel. They don't care. Wesley Bell knows what he's doing. He for all that I dislike about him, he knows how to appeal to these voters because he's gonna say, I'm gonna vote for the welfare state. I'm gonna vote to give you this. I'm going to vote to hold law enforcement accountable. And at the end of the day, Cory Bush's pet issue of I don't like Israel and I want all Palestinians to be liberated, they don't give a fuck. And why would they?
all right.
Yeah, I mean,
A history guy for 2. Thoughts of Republicans in Missouri 5th. I don't know anything about that. Nathaniel for 5. Also, A5 looks at an arrival. A5 would have started the process to eliminate the income tax. Damn, it's over. Hold on. Can you guys I gotta go do some real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yay,
Okay,
we're in
guys.
charge.
Okay,
Hey,
now he's
here-
time to say the
actually-
N-word.
No,
Oh,
seriously, just I have to go get something real quick. Hold
Okay,
on.
actually though, yeah, no, what
sure.
yeah, no, actually, Joe Kid just straight up said on Piers Morgan that he's starting a party with fucking. He's starting a party with Massey, Taylor Green, and fucking Tucker.
did he give any context in the interview as to like the name or where they're going to contest or anything?
No, he just said that they're forming a party and it's time to put America first.
Wow.
How long until
it's
Cory-
It's
probably-
just words.
I bet
How long
they
until
will
Cory
be on the
Bush joins
ballot
it?
in 28.
Because
Anyway,
we're getting the America First party.
Did they not realize what happened when the richest man in the world tried that? Somebody who has all the resources that he could ever want in order to build up a party and a structure. It didn't work.
But you don't.
because
But
nobody wanted
Brandon, you don't understand. Over 30,000 Pakistanis listen to their podcast every week. They have
I
a
was
ton
gonna say,
of
I was gonna say,
input.
like, you haven't really considered that. I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, you haven't considered, like,
I mean, yeah, they're definitely going to sweep the electoral votes there.
I agree.
All right, I'm back. So
I'll
I
be
gotta
right
go
Elon
get
Musk,
I gotta
Elon
get
Musk
some water.
probably gets more
What I
views
miss?
from Pakistan in one tweet.
Okay.
We're
You
talking
missed
about
Pier-
Pakistanis.
You missed Piers Morgan talking to Joe Kent, and Joe Kent saying we're gonna put America first.
I swear to God, if it's the America Only Party, I'm gonna just.
It's gonna be the America First Party. You'll be off by one word.
Basically confirmed it and said that they're going to remove the two-party system from America.
These people are guys. How many times these retards try this every year? Every year. Remember the America Party from fucking Elon Musk? Even
That's
he
what we're talking
realized
about,
this is
yeah.
retarded. Nobody gives a shit. Again, nobody cares about Israel. I don't know what you guys exactly said, but because I had to go get water, but like the average voter, yes, they're against Israel, but not in a schizophrenic hysteria. The guys, do you know the Jews run Israel? Don't you guys know this? That's becoming a talking point now. These people are unironically saying that the Jews run Israel. It's an unironic thing now.
No, that's proof they can take over countries. They already took over one country. What's to stop them from doing it again?
Kanye's birthday party was a better idea. Kanye's party was at least funny. It was entertaining. This is just stupid. Let's see. Nez for 5.
Okay, it is looking like for that Kansas constitutional amendment, it is currently with 80,000 votes in, it's at 73% no.
It's at 73% no in Johnson and 58% no in Butler. Yeah, it's probably 5. It's only up to what, 5 in Lynn County? We can call that as a solid.
Sad. All right.
Sad but Jew.
Gosh. Nez for 5. If the U.S. run out of bombs, we could just use Corey's campaign instead.
I gotta check to see where she's posting now because I want to see if she says anything as the night goes on.
It's APAC, guys. It was APAC all along. Deja Vu stand for 2. Abdul wins by 9.11 points.
What?
Let's see. To quote Napoleon, we don't have a two-party system. We have a two-coalition system. Yeah. No?
Yeah, and if your politics cannot get into the coalition, congratulations. Your politics doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Because guys, the whole point of the American system, again, I have issues with it, but we do have essentially coalitions, like Napoleon says. Like, yes, we only have two parties technically, but inside each party, look at the Republican Party. How many factions and bullshit coalitions there are inside of it? Just in the House alone.
Results out of Michigan from Eaton County. El Sayed is winning by 22 points with 30% in Eaton County.
It's over. He is just demolishing him, just her everywhere. This is just bad. I mean, at this point, Haley Stevens, where can she even do good in? Even have a chance at this?
She's gonna have to sweep pretty much the entire rest of the state.
Like, yeah, and like she's gonna get killed in Ann Arbor. I would assume so. So
so we have breaking news too.
What?
Mike Lindell is stepping down.
What?
From My Pillow.
Yep, he's going to. He's running for governor full time.
No, so it's over.
He's not going to win though.
That's sad. We lost a real one.
Guys, Stevens is winning a county. This is big news.
Yeah, she's making a comeback.
It's so much better to have people running corporations than him trying to do an amnesty run as a Republican. Like, what are we doing?
He does it for the love of the game.
Yeah. Politics nerd for 2. Thoughts on an American parliamentary system? No.
No, fuck off.
No.
Again, we already kind of have something like that.
We have enough chaos already with our primary system. We don't want a European parliamentary system.
You don't want the center right uniting with the communists. You don't want them like Jeff Flake.
That's what's been happening in Europe constantly. For example, if you look at any state parliament in what used to be East Germany, you will find that the CDU, the left, and the Greens, any party will ally together to prevent the AfD, who isn't even that radical of a party, from getting into government at all. There are currently states where every single party is in a coalition with each other just to prevent the AFD from getting a majority.
Here, Rap, I want you to look at the Langstad of Thuringia. I want you to
Yeah.
pull up
I wanna-
what their government is.
This right here is
what their
why
government composition is.
leftists want a system like this, but look at this shit. So this is in, I'm not gonna try to pronounce it, and the government's 44 members, and you got the CDU, the BSW, and the SPD in government together. You know,
They all dislike each other.
the center right party, the fucking literal communists, and like pro-Russia shit. It's like, seriously? And then the opposition's AFD and the left.
Yeah, I looked a little into this. The reason why this government was able to form in the first place is because the CDU, BSW, and SPD were able to get permission from Dalinka to essentially, hey, can we please form this government just so we have something? Please don't oppose it.
Yeah, so this is stupid. American Nerd for 2. Imagine if the speakership was like the UK Prime Minister. Fuck that. You cannot have a stable country with that system. That's the issue. Let's see. But yeah, this right here is why the two-party system's fine. I have gripes with it, but you know how you change the system? Voting in good people. Wow.
Actually get involved in the primaries, which
Yeah,
the vast majority of general election voters don't do.
Exactly. The
No.
way that you can help fix an American party is not that difficult. You just have to actually pay attention to your local Republicans, which nobody cares about.
Hell, go look at your local county and city elections. It's possible it's just a few hundred people voting.
Yeah, they dictate everything. All right, people are saying look at Missouri. Hold up, which Missouri race people want to look at?
Missouri 2 is actually remarkably close currently
Let's see.
for the Democratic primary.
Okay, Missouri 3. Onder is only up by 25. What? The incumbent's only up by 25 here? I mean, it's only 1% in, but
Yeah, that's the thing with Missouri is they haven't reported much
Yeah.
results, so I'm kind of waiting until more comes in.
Kyle for 5. In the European system, your party gets to pick the candidates. You don't get to say in it, and they can kick anybody they want from the party. Yeah, can you imagine it while they tried that in 2016 with Trump? Remember that? We got to stab Trump at the convention. Like, you do not want the party dictating that. That's why primaries is the best system to go.
You don't want the party dictating that because the party has not shifted further enough to the right as Trump has. The only reason the Republican Party has shifted to the right is because of Donald J. Trump. If the party were allowed to determine what it wants itself, you would still have Cornyn in power, or you would still have you would have Cornyn winning the primary. You'd have Cassidy winning his primary. You would have a lot more Murkowskis in the Senate.
Not just win their primaries, but they literally get elected. No election for it. They just get picked by the party.
Yeah, the voters don't get to pick who their representative is essentially.
Yeah, you pick by the party, and nobody should want that. But people think, oh, guys, we want the LARP with coalitions. You already got that. Nobody wants that shit.
Yeah, the one opportunity AFD has for forming a government, it might be in the Saxony-Anhalt state elections that are going on next month, where
September.
they will, on September 6th, where if they want to form the governing coalition, they have to have the majority because no one else is gonna form a coalition. With
Man,
them.
I'm sure everybody would love this system. I'm sure of it. Can you imagine? Well, Alaska does that, and everybody hates it there.
The German system currently, within the next couple of years, once the state elections fully have time to go through, probably you're going to have 4 or 5 states, if not more, that are simply not governable. Like, nobody can form a coalition unless they work with the AFD, and none of them want to do so. So you're just not going to have a local government for a lot of these states.
What a stable system. What an amazing, outstanding citizen. Guys, it's Europe, though. Therefore, it's good, because Europe does it. All right. So we're getting not enough results. I want more.
I'm pretty confident, though, to call the Kansas amendment
Yeah, it's
failed.
gonna fail.
It is starting to lose in the rural counties as well. There's only about 2 counties in the whole state that it's winning, and even then it's close. So that amendment looks like it's going to go down the drain and fast.
I still think these. Hold on. We got a big drop out in Macomb County. Okay, that's not a lot of votes. Let's see. I still think the amendment where we elect senators should be abolished. Yeah, I just let the states decide, like it was always meant to be. The state could decide.
Yes,
how
and
they
then
wanna
the
pick.
Democrat Party spends fucking billions of dollars to flood low propensity information state houses and state senates
Yes.
to flip these things. And when, do
Yes.
people not realize that red states still struggle with Dems getting elected at a local and statewide level?
All right, so we're getting results. The big primary in Michigan for the House is Michigan 7th, and it looks like the progressive nutcase is winning by a lot. He's getting 48%. This person second's getting 26%. It's only 4%
We still
in.
need to get more
but-
from Lansing, though, because we don't have any information from Lansing in that race yet.
Yeah, that's gonna be the deciding factor. What happened in Lansing? Let's see.
One interesting thing is the Kansas Democrat governor race is extremely close currently.
Wait,
It's within
really?
a point. Yeah. It was pretty much considered a lockup for Sydney Holcher before this, but she is not performing that well. She is below 45% currently, and her challenger is at 43.
Will it go to a runoff if no one gets 50?
Let me check. I am not sure.
Most of these states don't have runoff stuff, but
Kansas doesn't have runoffs.
Okay, then yeah, she's gonna. If she wins a majority, she'll win it. But she is currently below 45. It's close.
all right. Let's
And
see.
with
here.
Topeka.
Yeah, for those wondering turnout, it just Republicans only had one competitive race, and even then, it just people didn't really care about it for governor.
We have results out of Ann Arbor.
Oh, we do.
We have 20% out of Ann Arbor, and El Said is at 70%.
It's over. It's fucking over. Where are you getting
So
results
he
from?
has-
By the way,
I have him on decision desk right now out of Ann Arbor.
decision desk is not working for me today. So
Yeah, so right now El Said in Ann Arbor is at 14,000 votes. Stevens is at 5.6 thousand, so he's up by 41% there.
yeah, that'll do it. I mean, yeah, right here, Eden County, which is next to Lansing, El Sayad is at 58% with 40% in. Jesus. Bell-to-ass performance tonight. Not a surprise to anybody.
Still absolutely great news for us though in the Senate. If we can flip the Michigan seat, it would allow us to not win back Georgia or somewhere else. That would be a great flip for us.
You know what I'm hearing?
What?
I'm here and I get to sit in my chair.
Yeah, he said the thing.
I will remain in this chair.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's so
wrap.
nice.
What?
Wrap. We got some other funny news. Okay.
What?
We got numbers out of the Assembly, Wisconsin Assembly fundraising update. Take a guess,
Oh my
Republicans to Democrats. Just take a guess real quick.
2-1.
Republicans raised 14.5 million, Democrats raised 2.2 million.
Wait, what? 7-1?
Wasn't Wisconsin GOP like broke
They were
4
dead.
years ago?
They were dead 5 minutes ago.
Tom Tiffany's ads with the You Betcha one-shotted every boomer in the state to the point where they all mass donated.
Holy shit. Wow. That,
You may not like them, but this is the power of boomers, ladies and gentlemen.
They-
Also, as to why the Wisconsin Democrats went from King Von to like broke and depressed, Ben Wickler. That's what happened. He
King-
left.
So yeah, by the way, we officially got results on Ann Arbor. Yeah. Stevens is not even cracking 30%. This race is over.
Livingston has just released 24% of the vote, and Stevens is at 35%
My
there.
gosh.
Bro, so far we don't have any competitive primaries tonight. This sucks.
This is lame. This sucks. You betcha. I
mean,
cannot
technically,
believe.
the Democrat primary for Kansas governor is competitive.
Okay, so Luke, is that just for the assembly or both the state senate and the
That's
assembly.
the assembly. I haven't
Jesus.
seen state senate numbers, but if that's the assembly, state senate can't be much better.
Guys, but you know, Rich Bear's gonna say we are getting outspent in every race. We're getting
Yeah,
outraised.
don't you guys know we're getting out?
Which is funny because most races we are still getting outspent. Like on the national level, like we're outspending. We're outraising Democrats by a shit ton, like Republicans versus
Yeah,
Democrats.
because
But-
Democrats have to burn through so much money just to fundraise.
Yeah.
That's half the problem. And also, they're spending all their money now. They're desperate to get some momentum going. But you know, after Labor Day, this happens every year. The Republicans are gonna blow their load after. I said
We're
the thing.
already spending in Wisconsin, and we still have millions of
just
cash on
sitting
hand.
there. It's fuck you money. I keep saying it over and over again, but it's true. We just have casually 15 million sitting here, 20 million there, 100 million, 400 million.
Yeah.
But guys, according to the experts on Twitter, Republicans are broke and Act Blue's raised 2 billion. I don't give a shit about Act Blue. Nobody cares.
Mhm.
And Napoleon,
yeah.
you know why Act Blue doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because Act Blue is a fundraising platform.
No, you see, it's the Democrat apparatus. It's their secret war chest they're sitting on. It's like
that's why it's
Oh, but they
losing.
raised $2 billion.
Yeah, who gives a
Yes,
shit?
and guess what? That $2 billion, 99% of it has to go to a specific person.
Like, guys, just because they raise money, that does not mean shit. That, like, look at individual candidates, and you try to explain this. You try to explain it, they say no. You're lying. No, it doesn't matter. No, Act Blue. That's the problem. The discourse. It's gotten so retarded, and I wish Elon Musk would get off his ass and fix Twitter. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit.
Also, don't forget that the GOP, like, as much as we complain about fundraising stuff, a lot of our money is outside spending money. Our candidates, like, since Trump in 2016, we've never won Senate, like, candidates fundraising themselves. All our
We just
money
do
comes
outside
from
spending.
places that are not easily noticeable. So, and guess what's going to happen this year? I can
No,
tell you what's gonna
Trump
happen.
did it again.
wait, what did Trump
yeah,
say?
I go. You can do it, Clay.
Trump posted an AI generated image of him with Patton and MacArthur.
Oh my god,
This is so awesome.
this right here. We have issues with Trump. Like, Trump is not perfect, but this right here is why you can never hate Trump. Patted Trump and
Yes, let's
He
go.
is just a
Okay,
boomer at the end of the
but,
day.
but that's not Patton, and that's
yeah, that's
not
not even patted. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's labeled Patton and MacArthur. It
It's
legally
like
has
there's
to be.
two old guys and they look the same. First of all, that's not MacArthur on the right. That's far from it. He like, I guess I got the pipe right, but seriously, like, that's not Patton and MacArthur.
I don't know who it is.
It looks like Ron
It's
Paul.
just a random guy.
It looks like Ron Paul on the right a little bit.
Wait, does that tank have 2 cannons in the background?
Oh my gosh.
It's one of those
Also,
like weird like late World War II Germany tanks. Trust.
Oh my god.
Bro, they
Yeah,
fucking
the one on
bro,
The one on the
they
right
made
looks
me-
like it's trying to be
they-
both a Panzer III and a Panzer IV.
bro, the tank on the left is an apocalypse tank. They got the fucking double barrel.
I just noticed that. Oh my gosh. You see, this is
Also,
why
what it,
I can't hate Trump. I just can't.
wait, no, the tank that is between Trump and MacArthur, it looks like it just has an autocannon.
Oh my god, you're right. What is that? Wrong
Bro, I didn't realize Trump was sponsored by World of Tanks.
Shut the fuck up. I think it's AI generated. Oh, you think it's AI generated? Gee, guys, I
Wait.
thought this was a real picture. I thought this.
No,
Oh.
it is a real picture. I took the photo myself.
Yeah, you were.
Also, wait, is that meant to be like a what medal is Trump meant to have? Also, MacArthur is that what is that, corporal or sergeant?
Yeah, that's what?
It's actually live from Iran, guys. You guys
Yeah.
didn't know this?
I just love it. Like, Patton has nothing. Like, fucking well, it's but yeah, and then Trump in the middle. Yeah, and
I
Trump.
like. Yeah, Trump is more medals than everyone else.
It's like that one meme of like the fucking oh god, who was that general that sucked under Trump and Biden?
Milley?
Milley, yeah,
Oh,
he had
Milley.
like all those medals and shit, and like there's a picture of Eisenhower where he had no medals. Oh my
I thought you were gonna
gosh.
bring up General Zukov, but all of his medals.
Oh
are
yeah,
in
Zukov
Biden.
too. Zukov. Yeah, the meme where he just takes off the coat and then just yeah.
Editor's note: this is fewer medals than he would actually show up with.
Yes. But then Trump has like fucking 3. What is the bottom right medal? I just realized, what is that? It's like a star of something.
Is that meant to be a silver star?
And then there's like 2, I think eagles, one on his left chest, one on his right chest.
That is supposed to. Okay, so I can explain what that is.
Yeah,
supposed
explain
to be.
that because I'm not the
That
best with
is the that looks. I can't tell if that's the aviation badge, or if that's supposed to be some extended winged version of the airborne badge.
Bro, Trump was an airborne. Damn, he was cooking. Trump was like, oh my gosh, Trump was.
It
in the
looks.
104.
Yeah, it looks like the aviation badge.
Why is he wearing an aviation badge?
I don't know.
I'm scared. Who made
Please
this?
point
I
out that,
want to know which. I want to
that
know which
Abdul
AI
Rahman
actually
Mohammed El
released
Sayed
this.
is at 61% in Macomb.
Yeah, it's over.
She
Yeah.
is winning both counties in the UP, but that's it.
Okay, by the way, we're getting
Yeah,
results out of Saginaw, and Stevens not even cracking 40. Yeah, this race is over. This is just
Yeah,
a
there's only
fucking
3%
beatdown.
in Saginaw right now, but the fact that she's not winning, even if it's early results, like this is a bigger blowout than I expected it to be.
This is the
I mean, all
beatdown.
the polling was like what? I think it was like Syed plus 20.
Yeah, but this is even
was-
worse than that.
This is 30. I mean, it's probably going to be even worse.
It's gonna
Syed
narrow a
was
little bit, I
saying-
think, but
Yes. Syed was saying earlier, I think it was today or yesterday, that he expects to win the general by 7.
I saw that.
It's the
Wow.
most random shit. Like you didn't say 5 or 10. No, it's just 7.
7.
I'm gonna win by
I
7.
said so. He's probably down by 7, but anyways.
I think he's down by 7.
Yeah, K Cup for 5. Hate to keep the Wisconsin talking during the stream, but how many boomers and onward are still hardcore anti-socialists? All of them are. Also Andrew Vaughn home run. W.
No,
Uh,
yeah, like Wisconsin, like we've been having trouble with boomers, and Tiffany is like bringing the boomers back. That's what I'll say.
You
I was
betcha.
gonna say, Wisconsin's such an old state. It's also, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I believe the boomers are like the liberal base. Like the obviously
That's
younger
changing this year.
Yeah, it's changing.
obviously younger Wisconsinites are still gonna be a little more liberal, but like I've heard that Trump normally wins like the Gen X vote, but loses the boomers.
Well,
Usually.
every single
Yeah, in
cycle that Trump
Wisconsin.
has won the Rust Belt, I believe Wisconsin's been the closest state.
Yes, it is. It was actually, I believe it was to the right of to the left of Michigan in 2024.
Yes.
which was
Historical.
It-
a
it-
With
result
the
Well,
exception of
definitely.
16, Trump won Wisconsin by the most of any other Rust Belt in 2016. That was the
Okay,
only.
so
I remember
16 was
that.
different.
Yeah.
Historical fun fact of the day. Napoleon Bonaparte issued a 10-day period of mourning after finding after finding out about the death of George Washington.
Patriot. We love Napoleon here.
We do love
Napoleon's-
Napoleon.
I thought you were going
I'm
to say he did
thank you.
mourning for
Dude,
George
I'm
Floyd.
French and I'm Polish, so I have to.
Listen,
love
we
Napoleon.
love Napoleon, and not just because Napoleon's here, but Napoleon's a real one. He's a legend.
Napoleon is here, so I have to buy him drinks.
Yeah. But unironically, people need to understand like
Napoleon did so
Napoleon
much.
fucking saved France from the fucking chaos you're dealing with. So
He was also
Napoleon-
pretty pro like
Napoleon did so
individualism,
much for
which was good.
Poland. Like even if you don't want to like go into everything that he did for France, Napoleon did so much for Poland that Poland has France in their national anthem.
all right, some more super chats to read. Godsmack Air 69 for 5. Hopefully this helps the Senate, and in its current form, the U.S. Senate's the equivalent of a clogged toilet. Lots of turds need to be flushed.
University of Michigan voters, 45 for Abdul El Sayed, 0 for Haley Stevens.
Man, there's a lot of
Zero?
moderates in Michigan.
0, 45 to 0.
Zero.
UMich voter is having a fucking field day.
Yeah.
currently.
Puerto
There
Rico.
was not one University of Michigan voter who said, I'm going to go with Stevens.
Yeah, they
Not
said
one.
fuck
There
her.
were only 45 voters, anyways.
Yeah,
so,
because
you know,
that's on
Fuck,
campus.
He has to be
and-
blocked. I need
It's-
to see what he's posting about.
Yeah,
Well, that's the thing. It's on campus, and the kids are not on campus right now. It's
we
fucking
keep talking
obvious.
about
It's
this,
only
like
faculty.
the voters on campus tend to be more Democrat and liberal, but once off campus tend to be more conservative. So
Yeah, because it's the younger people.
Yeah.
That it's like juniors and seniors in college tend to live off campus.
Oh, according to UMich Voter, University of Michigan, Ann Arbor, the student precinct is 95-5 for El
My
Said.
God.
Oh my word.
Let's see here. Puerto Rico has been a member for 16 months. I predict the Republicans getting 55 Senate seats and holding the House. We'll see.
Puerto Rico has been part of the United States for a lot longer than that,
Yeah.
buddy.
K-Cup for 2. Call of Duty Orange Ops. Ghosts of MacArthur. Yeah. Josh for 5. Thoughts? In my opinion, Vance, if he becomes POTUS, will achieve more than Trump, but won't have as much aura and much baggage. I agree. I think Vance, he's going to get a lot of the credit, but Trump, you can never like. That's been an issue with Vance. Like, how do you like exceed Trump? Like,
not Trump. Vance is going to return to a more, like, I hate to be like the whole like adult thing,
normalcy.
but he is going to be the more normalcy Republican, not because he's like,
Professional.
yeah,
He's
more
going to be
professional.
professional.
I really hope that he abandons the whole fucking AI slop shit that Trump's admin seems to be doing, because it
Well,
really
that's
does
more of
piss
a
me off.
boomer. That's more of like pandering to boomers.
Yeah.
By the time that Vance, assuming Vance wins a second term,
I
by the
don't think
time that
AI is
he
gonna be.
does that, you know.
I think AI is going to be
Yeah.
dying out as an issue. I think
Also,
we're kind of
people-
reaching the peak on that issue.
I
Also-
gotta wonder. Let's say Vance wins election after Trump. Let's say he becomes the successor and carries the party. After him,
Carries the flame.
Shut the fuck up.
after him, I really don't know where it's gonna go. I mean, it's a long.
Well, that's
time.
fucking
It's
10
new.
years
It's
away.
gonna be-
It's going to be Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
I honestly, do you think that DeSantis will ever try anything again?
He'll
or do you think
try.
that he's
No.
I think he'll
out?
try.
He should go to the
I
Senate.
personally would not mind it, but he can't do it now. He has to wait.
He's good. There's no way he run. Well, surely he doesn't run at 28. Surely.
He's going to be
Uh,
given
The
some.
only reason he
position in the
ran for
executive.
president. The only reason he ran for president is because his wife told him to not
Yeah.
to do that.
Which there's jokes about that. But I'm not going to make it.
No, but
K-Cup-
I want to. Okay, real quick, just before we get back into super chats, I want to say one thing about the post Trump, especially if Vance is the one replacing him. Can I just say it'll kind of be nice for us to kind of be like we'll be able to more realistically just position ourselves as the moral party again. Like that'll be kind of nice because it was kind of hard to do that with Trump based on the fact that he is a degenerate.
Uh,
I agree 100%.
yeah.
Vance is, and like I hate to be the Vance Glazer, but yeah, I mean I am the Vance Glazer. This guy, military background, Yale Law,
came from shit, by the way.
came from shit, has 3 kids with his wife, never cheated.
4
on
now.
her. 4. I'm sorry, excuse me. Like
No, but they're Indian. They're
But they're-
Indian,
but they're
bro.
half
I'm so sick of this shit. It's like the Brandon Gill thing. It's like it's stupid.
We have 1.4% in Wayne County. Stevens is in the lead.
Stevens is winning Wayne.
Stevens, Patriots.
Safe Stevens. Safe Stevens.
If
safe-
she, what if
fuck.
she actually wins Wayne County? There's no
Oh,
way
no,
she
I
does.
think she will because the
She
black
might.
vote.
Well, yeah, the black vote's
That'd
gonna
be
go for
funny
her.
as shit. You win
I'll
Question
do-
would
Stevens.
be the
okay,
margin.
I'll do Rahman Mohammed El Sayed is really only gonna win like Dearborn, Hamtramck, Dearborn Heights. Like he's not gonna win. Like he's not gonna win Detroit. Stevens is gonna win Detroit.
The humble black Michigan voter when you tell him
Yeah.
to vote for a candidate named Abdul El Sayed.
No. Abdul Rahman
That's not
Mohammed
gonna
El
show up.
Sayed.
Yeah. K-Cup
Yeah,
for
They're
2.
just not going to show up. Like you're going to have such a drop in black turnout.
I
just
keep saying
during
about
Michigan
Texas,
Senate.
and these fucking morons in Texas, guys, black turnout's gonna surge. You literally have Rico's campaign begging black voters to vote for him.
Well, he's
Thank
got
you.
to the point where he's agreeing that he was agreeing with, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say he fully endorsed it because he was just like nodding his head as he was listening, but he gave zero pushback to a black voter who went up to him and basically said that Carmelo Anthony being convicted of murder for stabbing a child in the chest because he was lightly shoved was a travesty.
K-Cup for 2. On our way to R55 Senate. I ain't moving from this chair. Patriot.
You better not move.
Max for 2. James Carvell and Bill Maher doing a hashtag walk away. Yeah, I saw that, but that's fucking they kind of say that shit every year.
What are the odds that
Okay.
Bill Maher becomes a fucking Vance, like a Vance Republican grifter, like in 2028? Like
He
just-
might.
he jumped
I mean,
ship
I think
completely
we
and goes to
welcome him.
Vance.
Like, Like,
I think we do as well, but I don't know how.
yeah,
legitimate
we
it
shouldn't like
is.
base our positions
bullshit.
around this. But I'm kind of tired of like the people who say like, oh, we shouldn't welcome any of these people into the party. I'm like, we can welcome them. That doesn't mean we should shift our entire idea to.
No, certainly not. And when Vance went on his show, he
But
actually
we
he
should
did
welcome
that.
these people. like-
Vance went on his show, and Bill Mayer basically said, "You're being too mean to ICE. Or ICE is being too mean to people." And he basically said, "Listen, policing looks ugly when people resist." And he said, "I'm not going to apologize for it." And Bill
Patriot.
Mayer was still pretty friendly to him after the fact. Like,
Well,
you
'cause
need to welcome these people into the party, but you need to understand. They need to understand. Excuse me. This is the Republican Party. You are voting for them because your party went batshit insane. You don't need to tell us how we govern and how we do things.
Oh my
We will
gosh.
take your advice as friendly, but we will not adhere to it.
So, somebody in chat said, please, black voters, vote for me, tell Rico. I'll give you everything, I'll suck your dick.
So
Guys,
true.
I just want to report this now. This happened like earlier today, a few hours ago. But there was outside in PV, there was an armed suspect who was arrested outside Trump's Palos Verdes golf course because he was coming here to golf. Their name was Janine John Tail. They were
Janine.
38.
Janine.
And they had an AR style rifle.
Another,
outside
are
his
you
golf course.
serious?
Yes, Fox has issued a press thing on it. I watched the local news report on it. So yeah, this person, Janine John Tail, was outside his golf course trying to kill Trump.
So we're up to how many assassination attempts? Let's
5.
see.
I've lost count.
Okay, let's see here.
5.
Butler was one. Then the golf course in, I think it was September 2024, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and then obviously you had the, oh my God, there's a few we forgot about actually.
There was one where a guy went to Mar-a-Lago with a shotgun.
Yeah, I
was
remember that.
crazy.
Yep.
He wasn't
Remember,
even there.
remember the
This is 4.
correspondence dinner.
Correspondence dinner. Yeah, that's 5. That's 5 that
And-
we know about.
Yeah, and you know every
And
day someone's trying to kill him.
if you really want to stretch it, have him having to swap out Air Force Ones because of Iran.
Yeah, Iran.
Yeah, I
Like
forgot.
they swapped that out of precaution. And also, I think there have been 2 attempts this presidency to breach the White House gates.
Yes, there's been nut cases trying to break in.
There was an Islamist that tried to break through like an actual roadblock, and then one of them climbed the gate, I believe.
So when searching this person's home, they found the rifle, they found a 45 caliber pistol, a receiver, body armor, high capacity magazines, bulk pistol and rifle ammunition, 2 radio signal devices, and multiple notebooks that had concerning statements in them.
Please let this be please let this be a Massey shill. Let this be a Massey shill.
Another Massey shill?
Because I mean, seriously, every other day now, when there's a shooting and stuff, like half the time it's becoming, oh, this guy retweeted Thomas Massey on a daily basis or MTG.
These people have been brainwashed by Diddy Heil Epstein, and this is what they're doing now.
Silence Diddy Floyd.
Oh my gosh.
I regret nothing.
Let's find better
You
days
are
for
a Diddy
2.
Floyd. You will silence.
Check Missouri. Yeah, Missouri is Cori Bush is getting her ass kicked, which is hilarious. Mr.
I
Sandy,
haven't seen any updates on
Yeah.
that yet.
Mr. Sandy for
I
5.
have
El
chosen-
Sayad is winning. Rogers automatically wins. 5 points, not leaving my chair. Thank you. Ben Ballway for 5. My biggest fear is that he'll become a Hoover to Trump's Coolidge now. I don't think so. President Gilbert getting up for 5. Let's not joke about Homelander running again. A lot of us said he wouldn't run in 24, and well, he did. Yeah, but that was just fucking stupid.
No, okay, I don't know why people said he wasn't going to run in 24. He
Yeah,
obviously fucking
everybody
was.
knew it. Well, after 22, everyone was like, yeah, he's
I
running.
don't know why anyone ever denied it. In 2022, and like even during like the debates, fucking Chris like called him out on it, and he
Chris
refused to say
Christie.
he wasn't because he obviously was.
I think like if you made the argument before 22 midterms, fine. But after the Florida elections, everyone was like, yeah, he's running. So Max Flavors for 2. Janine John Taylor. Thank you. President Gilbert, oh, rather ready shit. Damn. All right, so that's a couple of super chats finally. Yay.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold up.
Here's your title card.
Haley Stevens is winning Macomb County now
Really?
with
And here's the
5%
thing,
in.
and here's what I will say. The closer this race is actually better for Mike Rogers.
Yeah.
As long as you want this race
Be a
in
nail
the
biter.
perfect scenario to go down to the wire and still have Syed win with like 45% of the vote.
Because that means he would have
because-
lost without Mick Moore on the ballot.
Well, it also shows that the base is not behind him. You don't want him to win 80% of the primary vote. He's going to win about look right now he's at 60%.
But it looks like he's starting to go down quite a bit now.
And he is going down. He started out winning by 30, now he's up by 23.
Oh my gosh. Is the Indian guy losing in Detroit? Hold on. What's the guy's
He
name?
should be.
What's his fucking name?
It's 13. It's
Shri
Shri
Fenadar?
versus Donovan.
What
Yeah, he's
district is
gonna
that?
Probably lose. 13.
getting-
13.
Is he getting
Yeah.
ass blasted? Yes, he's down.
yes, down
Yes!
32.
66-33.
Listen, for those that don't know, this guy's an actual piece of shit. What he
He's
did to those
horrible.
dogs, like what the fuck? This guy's an actual piece of shit. And he's just
pretty
ass
sure
Like,
his-
as a
Isn't
person,
his
he's just
replacement
bad.
worse though? Like obviously he's
Probably.
a bad person. I've heard his replacement is like even worse politically.
Yeah, he
He's,
is.
like,
Politically,
not
he's
that of a
worse.
person.
It's
Oh, well, of course.
It's a DSA candidate.
Of
So.
course, it
The
would
thing,
be.
also, his replacement is a very young candidate. They're only 34.
Who
Damn.
gives
I
a
mean,
shit? This guy's got to.
I like how that's considered young in politics. I fucking
I
hate this
know,
country.
I know, I
Guys.
know.
But guys, but you know the Senate's very young. What are you talking about? The Senate's very young, and
The Senate is very Todd Young. Never mind.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Star Wars
Fuck
ass
you.
congressman.
Although this is good though. This is good though because if he loses and he's replaced with a DSA candidate who's friends with Rashida Tlaib, that's another vote that could go against Jeffries.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, I brought this up earlier.
Yes.
Hakeem Jeffries, if they don't get like 240 House seats, Hakeem Jeffries is not Speaker.
Yeah, apparently this is I think this is in-person early vote. I'm looking at you, Michigan voter of all people, but let's see. Yeah, the split for it between Stevens and El Said is Stevens got 51% of the in-person early vote,
Oh
and
wow.
El Said got 46% of the drop that also is covering these two guys.
Okay.
This is in-person early voting for the
That
city
would
of Detroit.
explain why Stevens is winning Wayne County currently.
All right. Let's see here. Black supremacists rise again against the Indian. I'm joking, by the way.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
But we do talk about this right now in the House. How many Democrats are against Jeffries in the House right now, not including the people getting elected this year?
Let me look. I looked this up earlier. It's actually a way bigger number than people.
Yeah, because I didn't realize that. I think I saw your tweet on that actually. I'm pretty sure I did. Actually.
Who do you think would replace Jeffries, assuming Jeffries cannot muster up a majority?
I don't know because the Black Caucus wants
AOC.
Jeffries. The Black Caucus saying we
Okay.
want Jeffries.
20 to 25 has explicitly said they will not vote for Jeffries. 20 explicit, 5 heavily against
Jesus.
him. 80 of them are skeptic. 57 are undecided.
Are any of those people going to not run for re-election though, or lose re-election?
Let me look real quick.
Does that include the people getting elected like in Colorado or New York?
No, it doesn't. This is
Oh,
only people
Jesus.
who are in office right now.
Oh my
These are current
gosh.
House Democrats, and I think about a half dozen that were pro Jeffries are have lost renomination
Yeah.
to DSA types who are against him. Jeffries is fucked, and this is a big thing. The House, the House Black Caucus is fucked going forward, there's going to be a clash between the pro-Palestine DSA types and the more establishment Black Democrats, and I don't know. One of them's going to lose, and it's going to fracture the party even
Okay,
further.
guys, we have a huge drop. I'm sorry for interrupting. We have a huge drop out of Oakland, and Stevens is winning it by 2 points. And the lead for El Said has now gone down to 12 points total.
Oh shit!
This is getting interesting.
There
that
is
is
a massive drop out of Oakland.
Yeah,
It's half the
56%
county.
out of Oakland.
So that,
Yeah,
like if
and,
holy shit.
Stevens is only winning it by 2, but that's still a lot of
Yeah,
votes.
but the point is just narrow the gap as much as possible.
Okay, I don't think you understand. That's almost 2/3 of the of the current votes are coming out of Oakland alone.
That's a lot of votes in Oakland. So, but yeah, it's like when you think about the House for a second, people don't understand. They need to have a huge majority for Jeffries to become speaker. If they don't, if they end up with a majority of like 225 or whatever, do you really
It's
think?
over.
Yeah,
It's over.
at that point,
Okay, if that happens, I think the most likely outcome in this situation is you're going to get a coalition. Which it sounds weird to say. This may be the first time that we get a coalition speakership in centuries?
I
don't
think
know about
there was a
centuries,
couple.
but-
There was a couple in the
Yeah.
1800s. I think.
When's Yeah, I mean, it's been over 100 years since we've had
How many
coalition.
How many Republicans would switch sides to guarantee a stable Democrat and not someone that's
I'm
like
not
insane
okay.
as speaker?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the opposite. It's more likely that people like Tom Suozzi vote for a Republican speaker rather than Republicans go to bat for Hakeem Jeffries.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to.
What Democrat could possibly get Republican voters? Especially if there's and here's the thing.
You don't have to be Suozzi. That's the only one I can think of.
If there's 25 or 30 House Democrats that aren't voting for Jeffries, that implies you're going to need 15 or 20 Republicans. You're not doing it.
If you just needed one,
yeah. What's more likely to happen? You're going to get about 5 House Democrats, assuming the majority is 214 to 221.
What is something? Let's assume it's a 225 majority for them. What is something that Jeffries could offer the Black Caucus that they would accept?
No. Jeffries has the Black Caucus.
Sorry. I meant the crazy Dems.
I don't know anything.
People.
I don't know.
He's going to probably offer them what they're. And this is going to be actually good for Republicans. He's probably going to concede on ICE. He's going to support abolishing ICE after this.
But then at that point,
Jeffries is smarter than
here's
that,
the
though.
issue, though.
He's smarter than that.
He's
dumb.
smarter than that, but he's backed into a corner is the problem. He can't do anything.
People need to understand. People need to understand about the about how the House works. People understand, Democrats, they need people like Tom Suozzi and Henry Cuellar. Do you think they're going to go along with abolishing ICE? Really? If Vicente Gonzalez and Perez in Washington? That's the issue.
I don't know, man. Democrats are more likely to fall in line, but progressives are the ones that are breaking away from the establishment.
I know.
The moderates can still be coerced.
But it's
and
Suozzi. The rumor is Suozzi's leaving the Democrats after 26. That's the rumor going around.
And the other Long Island congresswoman, apparently both of them are considering it.
We have more results out of the Cori Bush race. Down St. Louis itself just dropped 26%, and she is currently down 45%.
For me, it's 26% reported, 61-35 Bell.
Oh my god.
It's 31% reported for me, and Bell's at 71%.
Jesus.
Fuck.
So Cori Bush is gone. She is completely out.
Dr.
You know what's funny?
Nerdly
I remember when Mamdani won, and people were pointing to Cori Bush, and they're like, because she did a bunch of ads just like Mamdani, they're like, "See, this is the new strategy."
People understand.
Mamdani's gonna work, man.
Mamdani's victory. I keep trying to argue with people on this. Yes, he won New York City. I'm not saying that he's unpopular, but for a Democrat, I know it gets Andrew Cuomo. That was not that impressive a victory at all. He barely got over 50 against Andrew Cuomo. So I don't get where this idea came from that, yeah, you can win with just the Mamdani strategy. No, you can't. You need other stuff to go your way as well. Dr. Nerdly for 5. Thanader is such a piece of shit. He left dogs and monkeys to starve to death in his bankrupt company, and ex-employees had to break in to feed them. I remember, yeah, that's why people hate him. Arcane Dreams for 2. Oakland is massive since biggest. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Nathaniel for 5. Cori Bush is getting destroyed in Missouri first. Yeah, it's a beatdown. Mr. Sandy for 5. We could get Speaker Mike Johnson with the Big Johnson or Speaker AOC. I just don't think AOC would have enough support.
AOC is not going to come speaker. She would never get the votes.
Speaker Henry Cuellar.
Because people understand, the Black Caucus, they want a speaker. You know how long they've been trying to get a speaker for? The Black Caucus?
The Black Caucus is not giving up a speakership. I don't think you understand. When holy shit, please help. When Nancy Pelosi coronated him as the next leader of the House Democrats, they've gotten a taste of that. They've gotten a taste of having a Black Democrat lead them in the House. They're not going to give it up under any circumstances. They've even gotten to the point where they have new rules where they will not support a Black candidate for Congress if they don't explicitly endorse Jeffries for Speaker.
Man, I'm sure they're not going to have any problems in 2026 or 27.
Man, they're going to go along with a more progressive speaker. That's the thing. Mike Johnson was able to kind of unite both the Freedom Caucus and the more moderate types. He's a Southern gentleman. He had a lot of appeal with people. He's just a likable person in general. There's no Democrat like that. Not one that can win over both Henry Cuellar and the fucking Floyd that just won in New York.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. K-Cup for 2. Just on anti-Han ad already being defined. Yeah, it's already happening. Nathaniel for 2. Missouri 1 has been called for Bell. Yeah, that's not a surprise. He beat the shit out of Bush. All right, but yeah, I do think with the whole speakership stuff, it's going to get interesting because if Democrats, they need a big majority to get a speakership. So, I mean, what, like, first of all, if Republicans win the House, Jeffries is gone as minority leader, firstly, but I still think he gets forced out if they get a small majority. They expect a big majority after 26. If they don't get that, he's screwed, and I think he knows it. So, President Gilbert Giddy up for 5. Use the Mamdani strategy doesn't work for Democrats because Mamdani is Mamdani. Just like how the Trump strategy doesn't work for Republicans. Trump is Trump. Exactly. Mamdani was a very unique candidate, had a lot of shit favoring him. And that's why he won. Hold on, I missed a super chat from K-Cub. Oh, sorry about that. Where were we at? K-Cub for 2. Should Chris Christie move from his chair? Napoleon, what do you think about that?
Wait, should who?
Chris Christie.
I think Chris Christie's more likely to break his chair.
I agree.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, El Sayad's lead is going down the toilet. He's only up by 8 now. So
It is still looking like he'll end up
He'll
winning by
win.
around 10.
that's not really a good performance for him.
It's not.
Well,
Like, we were
yeah.
talking about plus 30 earlier. Now,
I remember that. These people on Twitter plus 55 for El Sayad.
If he wins the primary by less than 10, I mean, fuck,
He's
man,
done.
He's got a huge problem with
He's
the face.
because
Just saying, if I average was +7, so it's gonna be
Shut-
that.
because like okay, he's doing good in like Ann Arbor and Grand Rapids, and even then, this is outside of Ann Arbor, he's not really doing that good in these areas. Like, and like I cannot believe I know Wayne County's barely in, but man, Oakland County he's doing terrible in. Macomb not doing great in. That's yeesh. How the fuck do you get this close against Haley Stevens? How? Haley Stevens is shit.
I've been browsing Twitter looking up Cory Bush's name, and I'm finding these black voters who have like Kamala 2028 in their bios, and they're all congratulating Bell for beating Bush, saying, "Oh, thank you for not electing DSA candidate Bush."
It's official. The 2026 Kansas constitutional amendment on the election of state Supreme Court justices has
Sad.
failed. It's currently down 70-30.
Is it counting
As
with
the
okay?
as the black feminists would say, no one hates black women more than black men.
Is it counting with Dearborn in yet? Okay, so again, Wayne County's where Dearborn's at, and that's gonna be big for Syed. So, but he is not.
So is that Wayne
So-
County also has a lot of the black population?
And here's the thing, though: these rural areas, like, do they favor Stevens or not?
Currently, a
So-
lot of the rural counties are El Sayed is winning them, but not as much as he's winning the other ones.
Well, yeah.
So I just posted in general what you, Mish, was able to get the precinct data, it looks like, for the in-person early vote in Detroit City.
Oh my god!
Look at Hamtramck
Yeah.
look at Highland Park and Hamtramck. That's fucking ridiculous.
When you look at a map. Oh shit! I gotta pull this up the right way. When you look at a map of Detroit, you know where those two cities are. You just know.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. This is Detroit. Okay, those are actually
Yeah, this
enclaves.
is-
Those aren't in yet. I thought that was just pure black purple for him.
No,
No.
this is
What I
just
thought, yeah.
Detroit City. Just the actual city limits of Detroit City.
She's up
It
by
is
5.
very interesting to see, though, where Saeed's votes are coming from outside of the Muslim
Yeah, okay.
areas.
Yeah,
But
purple
it is with the caveat, this is in-person early vote.
now does okay. It's always
In-person
weird.
early favors Syed. I believe somebody. I don't know who it was. I think it was Zachary Donanini.
Yeah, it was. I
He's-
think he did something about that. I looked
He
into
did a
it.
big thing about it. Absentee ballots will heavily favor Stephen because they're older voters.
Yeah.
Early vote, especially early in person, is going to heavily favor Syed. Day of is kind of a wash.
Fritz is Rider for 2. Missed my eternal super a bit ago. Oh shit, I miss your super chat. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I think I saw it actually. Forgot to read it. Oops. I'm a terrible person, I know. Right here. Okay. Prince Rider for 5. To show how happy the GOP are, the last Eternals I saw this morning was Rogers 48, Stevens 47, and Rogers 47, Abdul 41. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right.
Wait. Did that internal have Rogers winning against Stevens as well?
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
surprised
my
by that.
goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's not surprising if this holds.
Okay.
I mean, I think that Stevens would have actually made the race very, very close,
because-
though. But if
Yeah.
you're not going to get the black voters, it's just that simple. I mean, I know there's more to it, but like, the Dems need Detroit and these black voters to win in Michigan. They need it.
So yeah, okay, he did flip McComb a little bit, but yeah, this is just so far. This is not a really good showing for Abdul at all. This is actually really pathetic.
He's happy to win at the end of the day. That is what matters to him. But you need to unify the base going into the general because it's not that long. The general election is really not that far.
And you know, Mike Rogers, he has so much shit ready. He's gonna just bombard him in the next couple of months. But yeah, it just like outside of Ann Arbor, this is not a good showing at all. This is just, yeah, he's winning areas like Grand Rapids, but not by 50 points, by 15. And we know for a fact there's a lot of Stevens voters who are saying they're not going to vote for this guy in November.
Yeah, I saw there were a lot of like obviously individual anecdotes don't really matter, but Abdul Rahman Mohammed El Sayed is the type of Democrat that will push away these more moderate establishment types, especially against fucking John America over here.
Yeah.
Who just lost by 0.3 with a bunch of right-wing third parties.
And of course, Detroit doing things.
Really makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah. Johnny America versus Osama bin Hassan. Oh gosh, El Baghdadi. All right. But yeah, it's just, he is just not like, wasn't he supposed to win by a big margin? Like,
I don't remember what the polls were before, but it was definitely more than 10.
People are saying around 43% of Haley voters won't vote for Abdul. If that's the case, he's fucked. Yeah,
I don't trust that
yeah.
number the same way I don't trust the 30% of Cornyn voters aren't voting for
Yeah,
Jackson.
I don't trust that, but like if it's even 10%, he's fucked.
Partisan voters will come home at the end of the day, but yeah, like I said, if half that number abstain or vote for Mike Rogers, it's over.
Yeah, and then Mike Rogers is cooking with his ads. Obviously, there was a fake one floating around, but that was fucking hilarious.
They need to run that one exclusively in Livingston County.
That would be
God.
fucking hilarious.
Run that exact advertisement
people,
in Livingston.
I'm not going to
and
show
Oakland.
it here for obvious reasons, but whoever made that was a genius.
According to Real Clear Politics, the average poll for Michigan was El Sayed plus 10.
Yeah, so even that's actually worse than I
okay.
thought.
I mean, he's currently performing around in that range, but it's a slight underperformance. We're just going to have to wait and see what the actual day of votes end up being across places like
This
Wayne
is
and
just
Macomb.
like Wayne County. If this is is this early in person? People said at Wayne.
Yes.
That is bad. Like that is really like even I know that's not good at all for Abdul. So don't want this vote,
Actually,
John
I'll say
America.
the actual average is 13.6%. Yeah, 13.6 for El Sayed, because there is a Detroit News poll that had
Ooh, interesting.
Stevens plus
Plus
7.
Jeez.
What?
That's
yeah,
bullshit.
if you remove that, it's Syed plus 13, 16, 10, 15, 14.
Yeah, it's a close.
They're actually pretty consistently in
That's
that.
That's pretty good for
in
I
that
mean,
low double digit range. Like
So,
I'm not
okay,
gonna call that
So we
hurting,
have
but,
some
like,
very bad news for El Sayed. Sayed. How do you actually say his name properly? Is it El Sayed?
okay. It
El
is
Sayed?
it is Abdur Rahman Mohammed El
No,
Sayed.
not that way. The actual just we're not doing that.
That is the real way.
Shut the fuck up.
That is how you say his name. And
How
did you
you
not,
say
did you
his
not
name.
see the advertisement?
But yeah, so for real, like, okay, St. Joseph County is 100% in. And what's noteworthy about this is Stevens was doing pretty bad here at the start, but then more votes got counted. Apparently election day might have broken for her there. So,
Oh,
take
we
it as you
got
will.
a drop from Nawago, and Stevens is winning.
Yeah, election day did break for her. I remember St. Joseph, El Sayed was winning it by a couple of points earlier in the night. So the fact that Stevens has won it with basically everything reported means that election day is at least going her way.
If he's
I'm
winning
not
by
sure by
8
how
right
much,
now,
though.
it's like Oh my gosh. And like Ann Arbor might narrow. It actually already is.
Yeah,
Are we?
there's
I
still
mean,
a
do we have to
lot
talk
of
about a
votes out,
chance
though.
that she can win at this
I
point?
don't think she
No,
wins
no,
because
no.
I just think the
No.
problem for her is she's not doing good enough in the rest of the state. If she was doing good in
Yeah.
the rural parts, that's a different story. But she is
She
really
need
not.
to be winning counties like Delta, counties like Emmett. If she's not winning those counties, she's just not going to get enough votes in these areas to overcome him.
Yeah, this is not like even then. I just look at these counties. I mean, like, yeah, Macomb County. I'm guessing they probably counted more votes, but like Ann Arbor, that was like plus 40 early on. Now it's plus 36.
Yeah,
So
NBC News is saying that the race is too early to call, so I doubt this is going to be an El Said plus 10.
this is worst case scenario for Dems. It's just like DEFCON 1. She's not gonna win. I don't see a pathway for her, but I don't know.
I mean, we'll find out. We still have a lot of votes to get through,
I think
especially in Wayne.
When we get it. Well, Wayne County's not. I'm not staying up for that shit. Fuck that. Like Wayne County's a joke.
What, you don't want the 3 a.m.
3 a.m. They count
water
10%
pipe
of the
breaking?
vote. They count 10% of the vote. Yeah, fuck that.
Do we think that Cori Bush is going to try to run for House again?
She'll try.
She'd be fucking retarded to do so, but she is fucking retarded. So yeah.
Okay, right here.
I mean, I could see her trying to do it in another part of the state, or maybe another state entirely, because the voters here clearly don't want her.
I was about to say, I don't think you understand. This is the only district that she can win.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No,
Yeah,
she'd have to pick another state.
So, by the way, we
I
just
mean,
got
Do you think there's anywhere that would vote for her?
New York
have
City.
You have to find a district that has progressive blacks.
New York City. There's some.
And that's only in New York City.
And they already
even
they already elected them. They already got them anyways. So
yeah, she's already elected. That lady's already elected in Northern Manhattan. Like,
So-
I'm sorry.
yeah, right here, Livingston County. Stevens was getting killed here. Now she's only down by 14 now with 60% in. So
I love how lopsided this race we actually want to pay attention to is compared to the governor primary. Where
yeah,
it is
Governor race
Ensign
is so
plus
funny.
69.
like this is a fucking
I
joke.
gotta give credit for the guy. The guy got 15% of the vote, and I never even heard of him.
Yeah. But yeah, on the Republican side, yeah, John James got it. It's fucking over. But on the Democrat side, this is
Wait, we have a
not
tied
good.
county in the Republican
Oh,
primary.
God. Mr. Sandy for 2. Democrats are at DEFCON fuck. If he gets below 50, I don't think he does, but if he ends up below 50, Mike Rogers, if you can hear us. And oh my gosh, John Rose just joined.
Is that John Rose?
And yay, what the fuck did you just post?
What's wrong with that?
You're disgusting.
Hello.
Everything.
Hello, John.
Everything is wrong with it.
What's wrong with that GIF? Is that not a good GIF?
No. So yeah, Mr. John Rose, welcome to the stream. The Democrats are in DEFCON 1 Michigan right now. This is not the results they wanted.
Yeah, so I'm looking right now at Abdul El Sayed. Oh,
No,
wow.
no, whoa. Excuse you. It's Abdurrahman Mohammed El Sayed. All right, buddy.
Peace be upon him. Got 52%
He's
of the
not doing,
vote,
this
and
is
now
not good.
yeah. Well, I mean, I just really wonder, like, are the voters trying to tell us they don't want an Islamic caliphate in Detroit?
I mean, currently the Stevens Patriots are holding on in Wayne County, but
They're
we need to
holding
see what
on.
the,
We're
you know.
waiting for the truth nuke, though. You know it's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
We're waiting for the truth.
You know it's
I'm
gonna
a-
be El Sayed plus 90 or some shit.
Okay, here's
Yeah.
what it looks like, according to UMich, in Oakland County right now for the vote split.
Wait, what?
In Oakland County, Stevens
She's-
is winning the absentee.
So he
vote.
did win.
Weird.
Huh. So he did win election day vote there by 20, which is very surprising.
Oh, okay. I thought that was supposed to
Tyrone,
be more
shut the fuck
competitive.
up.
That would mean, though, that the remaining vote that's coming in is going to be very good for Haley, but
Okay,
still,
Tyrone,
that's really
stop.
good for Abdul
No, he's
for
asleep.
election day.
Is he actually asleep?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
he's
he's
asleep. Disconnect
asleep.
him.
Yeah, you know, like
Just mute
it's
him.
it's tough being an adult male in an oppressive
right.
world because you get through your 8-hour shift and you're just a sleepy boy. I'm right there with him. I literally was napping right up until I joined the stream.
K-Cup
hello.
for 2. John Rose, Pookie. I love Chew. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's one of the new jokes, Rap. One of the new jokes is that grown men who are totally not rehashing old jokes are calling each other Pookie to see how the other reacts.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, K-Cub. I wub you to heart emoji.
Nez for 2. Can Aladdin? Oh my gosh.
Right.
I think we have a new nickname for Abdul. Can Aladdin drag down some house races with him?
Aladdin is fucking insane.
Oh,
Dog.
I
Aladdin.
don't know if he would be toxic enough to drown any house races.
Oh my gosh. St. Joseph County was 100% in. Now it's down to 67% in. I'm not even joking.
They don't have a clue what's left outstanding. Nobody has a clue what's happening in Michigan.
Yeah, your favorite number is 67. And we lost Yay.
He did decide to scream right before
Yeah, I
going on
know.
deafen, which means that he's completely safe, by the way, chat.
He's dead.
MU NBC News for telling me that it is 66.9% in.
You
You
motherfucker.
guys stop ruining our funny joke.
What happened? What was the funny joke that was ruined?
NBC News has it at 66.9 reporting. Fuckers, just round up. I hate when they do that.
Des has called it for Wesley Bell. Corey Bush is the first DSA endorsed candidate to lose in
Oh
2026.
no. Anyways,
I've been checking her on Blue Sky, and she has said absolutely nothing since
Patriot.
her watch party announcement.
she's doing just fine right now.
She had these people have internal. She had to have known that she was getting ass blasted by
What if she-
40 points.
Unless they had Rich
I
Barris as
don't
a
understand
pollster.
why you do. I don't understand why you even do a watch party if you know you're going to lose by 50.
But like, yeah, you have to
show
understand.
confidence going to the election.
have-
but fuck, man.
you have the Rich Barris pollsters of the world.
This
Now,
is true.
I do want to state that she did say that she considers Wesley Bell basically a Republican, just for the record.
Patriot Wesley Bell.
That's my favorite bit is when people call the Floyd from Washington, they call Jared Golden, they call Wesley Bell now.
A Republican.
They call them basically Republicans when they are party line progressives on everything except for like maybe they're okay with funding the Iron Dome, or like maybe they don't want to take your guns, or maybe they're like maybe they don't support elective abortions after 30 weeks. It's like,
Or they support ICE even to a little bit, to a lesser extent.
or oh God forbid they do not want illegal immigration. Holy fuck!
Oh
dude,
my
this is like
gosh.
fascism.
Uh,
Fascism.
Jacko Maxer 2. Aladdin needs to use his third wish for a wider margin. That's real.
Zachary Danini, not enough margin for Stevens in Detroit in-person early vote. I don't think this one is going to get within single digits.
Oof. All right.
We just don't know what's left on Wayne because Wayne reported 2% of the vote like 30 minutes ago, and they've done nothing
yeah,
since.
when we get to Wayne County drop, we'll know for sure, but we'll see. Let's see here. Simple Logic for 2. I trans heart John Rose. Yay, maybe. Damn.
What?
Who? Wait, who? Hold on, let me check real quick.
Simple Logic.
I'm not recognizing that. Thank you for the love.
Oh my gosh.
stranger.
Abdul
Thanks for the love, stranger.
911 Caliphate El Sayad. Peace be upon him.
Thank you.
That's what somebody said in chat. Yeah, I love chat. They say amazing stuff.
Rep Max Miller told Newsmax that he would not drop out of the House race even if Trump told him to.
Fuck you. Can we just... Oh my gosh, this guy's got to go. He's admitting to drug abuse, to beating his wife, pouring boiling water on people. Get this guy out of here. He's admitting this shit. And you know what's going to get
Remember,
worse?
ladies and gentlemen, that there are Republicans that want the Republicans to lose
That's true.
the midterms.
Let's see. We want Syed to win to get crushed. No, we want him to barely fucking squeak out a tiny 2-point victory. That's what we want.
Well, never mind. We have an update from Zachary Danini. He went from not within single digits to AES is hitting his margin pretty much everywhere across the state, but not by enough to call the race without more vote from Wayne County. AES will win unless Stevens does much better than our benchmark with black voters in the Detroit area.
Yeah, I want to wait and see because that's so far not a. That's what I'm saying. Like he's not doing the greatest.
I'm telling you, man. If he only wins by 5, especially if he gets dragged under 50, he's fucked.
Oh wait, so are we saying that Aladdin is going to?
Aladdin.
Yeah, Aladdin's going to be losing, and then Stevens is going to be the nominee.
No,
Basically,
we
No.
think
No.
we're just saying like this could be best case scenario for the GOP. The GOP they elect the nutcase, and he barely wins a primary, like within 10 or
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Oh no. I mean, that's what I was thinking was happening. I'm hoping
what
that
it's,
happens.
What it's looking like right now is that depending on the margin in Wayne, it really is going to come down to Wayne. Is he may fall below 10 points in this race, winning it by like 8 or 9. And if that happens, not only do you not have the base, but you chose the worst person.
I'm not getting on this chair. Syed +5. The chair meme is spreading.
Which
It's
is-
taking over.
Well, like, this is what didn't happen in Texas, where the Cornyn's voters got crushed.
Oh, he nearly won. What are you talking about? He came
I was
close to
gonna
winning.
say, yeah, if Paxton only won by like 2 points, we might be able to say, oh shit, like we may have a problem here. No, he won by what, 30?
26.
And remember, he was
26.
John Cornyn's
63-37.
John Cornyn's endorsement from Trump was written up. Remember that, guys.
This is
Totally,
true.
totally what happened. It's not that they're full of shit. No, they convinced Trump not to endorse Cornyn. You're full of shit. Oh my gosh.
I guess it was definitely that, and not Paxton saying, "Hey, I will gladly drop out of the race if Cornyn gets us the SAVE Act."
The worst part is they actually are still saying this. They're actually convinced. They don't actually just bullshit people. They actually believe they're the reason Paxton got the endorsement. It's fucking stupid. And what's this from Mark? The new show Unity. One of the prosecutors of Paxton's impeachment trial introduced Paxton tonight.
That's big actually.
No, guys.
One of his prosecutors is endorsing him and introducing him. Yeah, man, but trust
we'll
me,
be fine.
40% of
lose.
Cornyn voters are voting for Tallarico.
No,
You have to believe me.
75%. 75. It's going up by the day.
For those that don't know, like the Paxton impeachment case and trial, it was ugly.
No.
Shit show.
What I hate about that is there were certain charges that even like all but like 4 Democrats voted to acquit him on. It was insane how much just how fucked the entire thing.
I was working in the Senate at the time, and my senator pulled us all aside because we weren't part of her direct office. We were told, okay, guys, listen, this case is going on. You know absolutely nothing about this case. I'm not telling you a goddamn thing about this case. And if anyone asks, you don't know anything about this case. I don't want you guys even looking at the case.
Yeah, it was just a fucking mess. And it's just like, if the prosecutor for Paxton is supporting him, I'm sure the John Cornyn, the fucking Cornyn voters are against him. This is bullshit. This is fucking stupid.
I just double checked with Rashida Tlaib's race. She's obviously won it very comfortably, but she's only up by like 30 something points.
Really?
Yeah, well, she always has that problem. Like these House progressives, and this is what pisses me off the most about them. They'll only win about 60 to 70%. That wasn't fuck off. That wasn't intentional this time. They'll only win about 60 to 70% of the primary, but then 90% of the people who vote against them will vote for them in the general. These people aren't popular. Progressives do not have appeal. What happens is Democrats go, well, I don't really like this person. I think they're too far left. I'll vote for them anyways. In the same way that certain neocons will vote for like further right Republicans.
All right,
but
yeah,
they don't
she's
have
at
appeal.
a position. She's at a position currently where it really looks like she could lose if you had a concerted effort by the mainstream Democratic Party.
Okay, here we go. 71% in Livingston. Abdur Rahman Mohammed El Sayed
I'm
is
looking at this.
currently up
Yeah,
by 5.
the narrow keeps getting narrow. By every drop, it went from like plus 20 to plus 15, plus 10.
He's only up by 7 now.
The good thing for El Sayed, though, is that some of these more rural counties, he is performing
beating
quite
the
well
shit out of her in these areas. That's what's saving them.
These are the areas that she needed to win if she wanted to win the race. But what's good is that in the urban areas, she's performing well enough to keep it close.
All right, Dark Helmet's been a member for 5 months. Jafar El Sayed steals the land from Sultan Stevens. We gotta get we gotta get the Aladdin meme going. That is just that is just stupid.
Also, these results just like keep inching more and more for Stevens. Like
Yeah.
it just keeps going point plus 0.1 plus
0.2,
0.1.
2, 3, 0.5, 0.1. Yeah, I mean, just
Oh, as I say that, minus 0.1.
yeah, minus 0.1.
Yeah,
I know
he just dropped under 52%.
And I know Stevens is from the like, it's from Southeast Michigan. I get that, but still, if she wasn't getting killed in the rural parts, she probably would win.
Her district is what? Southern Oakland, I
Yeah,
believe.
it is.
Yeah, and you're right. If she was winning in these rural counties, she would actually have a chance here of just taking the entire thing. But the rural counties, I guess she didn't spend enough time in or didn't appeal. Like, I don't know why they're voting for Sayed. I don't.
Because
Luce County is 85% reporting. She's winning it by 7.
close to the
Up
funny
north.
number.
What?
Yeah. I think it was +6 earlier.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, this is like, I mean, if he gets below 50, I still think it's above 50, but if he gets below 50,
I think it's really funny. You look at like Polymarket. In March, McMorrow was at 62% odds.
I remember that.
65, 66, 67.
67.
Imagine
Funny.
how chaotic this night would be if
It was an
McMorrow
actual
was
three-way
still,
race.
Oh,
yeah, if it was an actual
God.
3-way race.
I'm just saying never mind.
He may not have cracked 40% in that scenario. I don't know.
We're not doing that.
33,
67.
33, 33.
34.
It comes down to
No, that Arkansas race
Yeah.
about a month ago.
I remember that. Freaking 10
What are
people
the
running, and they're all getting 5% of the votes.
what are the coalitions here? We don't know.
We just
Mr.
saw
President, there are no coalitions. It's a random number generator. You're
Yeah, it just-
fucked.
the voters in Arkansas are like, "Oh, this guy, I like this name better. Fuck the other guy."
Oh,
I'm
he's
voting
below
for
50.
John Smith over John fucking
John
America.
America.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, John Smith, John America, John whatever, John Stevens. Oh gosh,
Shout out to Skibbity McMorrow, who's currently at 3.3%.
did you just say really?
Say, God forbid.
Please, just leave.
What's surprising to me is that pretty much of every race that we've been watching tonight, currently as it stands, the Michigan Senate race is actually the closest.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that. And by the way, it narrowed again.
Kansas
It's within
governor
7
is-
now.
Yeah, Kansas governor is also 51% in, and it's a
Yes.
6.2 difference.
Yeah, Kansas Democrat primary. I think that Sydney's going to hold on and win it, but she came within really they were striking distance of her
Yeah,
losing this.
But by the way, yeah,
There's also still a lot
the
of rural
race is
counties
within
that need to
7 now,
report.
and he is below 52 now. He just keeps going down every drop, tiny bit at a time. I mean, at what point, would you guys say Stevens has a chance here?
It just depends on Wayne. I need to wait and see what Wayne
Yeah.
is. If Wayne is going to be what saves her, because I don't see her winning a lot of these rural
That's the
counties.
problem. Like, he's just doing so good in these areas.
Exactly.
I think we finally found the hotbed of the Muslim Christian Alliance, guys. Guys, it's right here.
Oh my gosh, Aladdin, come on, get over 50.
I'm a
Under
rural
50.
Michigan patriot, and I'm voting for El Said because well, he's a strong man that's gonna get us some good.
Stop Israel.
Oh yeah, he's gonna stop this. He's gonna stop the Zio shields from taking over our government.
Oh gosh, real scumbag politics for 5.
Big.
If Abdul Rahman Mohammed El Saeed loses, all Michiganders, keep your head on a swivel. Random fact: people who eat bacon are less. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. But thanks for super chats.
We do like people who eat bacon in this chat.
Okay, by the way,
Can we-
Eden
can we
County,
agree?
El Saeed was up by like 30 points here earlier. Now he's up by like 3. That's 84% in. So, yeah, he is just losing. He just every bet oh, good lord, every batch he's just shitting the bed. Every
There is
county.
Lansing,
there is
please
some good
report
news.
votes.
There is
Lansing, if
some
you
good
hear
news
us.
out of Michigan, Michigan House 11, which is Oakland County, the DSA candidate is currently losing by 17 points.
Damn.
because a former state senator stepped down to run in that race, so they're just getting absolutely decimated.
Unironically, the type of people that will vote for Tucker Sue party. Yeah, the America Only Party, which their only policy platform is Israel last, and that's it.
Do you guys remember when like Sneeko got caught on live stream eating bacon and then like he like cried about it or something?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, he like got caught doing it and he's like,
All right. Let's see here. Who do we need to win the GOP nominee in Minnesota governor race to win in November? Nobody's winning that race against Klobuchar.
It's done. It's done. Because he decided to run in that race, it's over.
I like how AF Post put, when I'm talking about Shri Thanadar, they said, Indian-born rep, Democrat, and former Beagle neglector is likely to lose his primary tonight in Michigan.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking, I love, Aiden's a good guy. I've talked to him a couple times. He's a good guy.
And former Beagle neglector.
I disagree with some of his takes, but he's a good guy. Oh man. Let's see. James Fishback DNA results reveal when. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a thing.
101% Sicilian. Final answer.
Thank you.
Wait, guys,
The
new
1%
all-time
margin
high.
there.
Kashama Sawant has a 67% chance to advance in the Washington's 9th primary.
Say that. Hold up. Say that number again.
67%. Apparently, Sawant is an actual communist endorsed by the Revolutionary Communists of America who thinks Mamdani is too far right. She's not running as a Democrat. She's an independent who used to sit on the Seattle City Council as a member of the Trotskyist Socialist Alternative.
But guys, Rich Bears to Robert Barnes says we gotta unite with them. Yeah, say that again.
Washington's 9th, which is the very, very. It's currently represented by Adam Smith.
Yeah, but okay, what's a party name?
Endorsed by the Revolutionary Communists of America.
I don't see any results out of there yet, though. I think
No.
They're close for a while.
No, but Polymarket thinks she's going to advance.
Please.
Okay. Let me see what the results were in 2024 for the primary.
It was I don't know for the primary, but that district is a Harris plus 41 district.
Yeah, that's
so
okay.
is
whoever
that
wins the primary then?
That's not that's like just south of Seattle, right?
That is, I think it's east of Seattle.
So that's
yeah,
like
it's
suburb.
east of Seattle. No, it's like southeast-ish.
That's what I thought it was south.
It's right next to Kirkland.
Shut the fuck up.
I accidentally looked up the Washington Democratic primary for president, and I forgot that uncommitted got 10% of the vote there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, breaking. Haley Stevens is officially within 7 now. She's down by 6.9.
Fuck. 6.9.
Yeah, we're
She's
close.
not gonna win, but like.
This is the nightmare scenario for Democrats. You do not want to go into election night with Abdur Rahman Mohammed El Sayed under 50% and only beating Stevens by like 2 points.
Well,
because
but let's assume this will not happen. This will not happen. But let's assume that she somehow came with a dictator margins in Wayne and won. What would the Saeed voters do?
They would. You would see the biggest crash out in history, I think.
And then somebody asked this question. It's a good question. Who is more likely to sit out, Stevens or El Sayed voters? Stevens voters are more likely to vote for Rogers, in my opinion. But Sayed is probably going to have more voters abstain entirely.
Okay, does anybody know, is there a third party candidate running in Michigan?
I will check for
because
you
I'm
right
pretty
now.
sure the Green Party picked somebody just in case. I'm pretty sure they did.
Zachary Donini is getting concerned for El Sayed.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, the Green Party is the nominee from 2024. In the
yes! There's a chance!
He got...
the Libertarian Party is also considering running
Fuck
someone.
The Green Party got 1%, which is actually like a pretty
1% is huge.
As a Green Party candidate, 1% is huge.
That's a dictator margins.
A 1% difference could mean that Rogers wins it.
And you know exactly where the Green Party voters are from. Gee, I wonder who the Green Party voters were in Michigan. Just look at right next to Detroit.
If Stevens doesn't dominate Detroit, ball game for Abdurrahman Mohammed El Sayed. If Stevens does dominate Detroit, need to start discussing what ED turnout looks like. Stevens is on track to win absentee ballots at this point, and there's a really big shift. The fewer E-Day ballots, the better for Stevens.
Oh my gosh!
I just don't think that she has the margin.
I don't think she does.
Counties.
Yeah. So the big thing.
Same with Macomb.
Yeah. So again, like Wayne County, like that's obviously the biggest county. Well, one of the big. Is the biggest county, right?
What is?
Wayne
It
County.
is.
I'm
I
pretty
believe
sure
Wayne
it
is the
is.
biggest.
Wayne, yes. Wayne is the biggest,
Yes.
followed by Oakland. I
That's what I
believe.
thought. Yeah. So the thing with Wayne is like if she does have a big, I mean, her lead started to expand a little bit in Wayne, by the way. But like if she has a big breakout in Wayne, that is there might be a problem for him because yes, he's doing good in the rural parts, but he's not getting the margins he needs in Macomb, Livingston, Kent, even the rural areas. It's starting to split a little bit now. The rural
it
areas starting to
goes-
split a little bit.
Wayne, Oakland, then Macomb, then Kent. Everything after that is they're
And
relatively small.
those counties he's either losing or not doing good in. So
Genesee is the fourth largest too. Genesee isn't in yet, but I would. I don't know because
That's
it's Flint,
Flint.
right? It's
Yeah.
Flint, Michigan. I would expect Stevens to do pretty well there.
because I'm pretty sure Flint has a large black population. I'm
Flint
pretty
is a
sure.
very
It
it's a
does.
very black county. Everywhere outside of Flint is Republican land.
It's America land. Anyways.
it's Republican town.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about that for Family Guy.
Just want to say, because I decided to look at the Michigan governor's race to see what independents are on it. Fuck you, Libertarian Party and U.S. Taxpayers Party.
These-
U.S. Taxpayers
They
Party.
always
Oh
run-
my
They
god.
always run someone, and they get like 0.1% of the vote, and it's like that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 votes that we could have gotten.
It's like, and you know those
But
are
the Green
single,
Party is running as well.
those are single issue tax voters. Gee, I wonder how they're voting. Gee, I wonder how they would vote. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see here. Right guy for 5. As a Pacific Northwesterner, I could say Kashamar Sawant is what we call a retarded lady. Thank you. Josh Light for 5. What are you guys' thoughts of Fox News polling? If right, we were screwed, obviously, but if wrong, are they just oversampling dumps? Fox News polling, like, this is not even a right-wing thing. Fox News polling
You
is
can't
bad.
trust one poll regardless of who
Well,
it's
no,
from.
even that it's Fox News polling is just fucking dog
Yeah.
shit.
But even if it's an A-tier pollster, you can't trust one poll. You just can't. You have to look at the environment as a whole.
Yeah, I would look at, again, you could just look at the America First Insight
Okay, We
averages.
have a little bit of results out of Monroe, which is directly south of Wayne. It's only 2%, so it doesn't really mean much, but Stevens is up by 1% there.
Yeah, but like if you want good polling averages, just go to America First Insights.
Yeah,
Do you agree, Mark? You agree with that?
I do.
Yeah.
agree.
Oh,
Sit in
by,
the chair.
by the way,
The chair is very comfy.
Stevens is down by 6.8% now. We're getting close to the funny number. It just keeps going down. Like, this is not what I expected. I thought when just another county flipped, by the way. Case County flipped, and Stevens up by 7 there. She was losing by 10 earlier. Yeah, this is starting to
I am so
worrisome.
annoyed with Wayne County. I'm so annoyed with
It's
Wayne.
Detroit. What do you expect?
Just give me like 5% of the vote. But we're stuck at 2. Surely they have some of the election day
Oh my
vote out.
gosh. New
No, you
Democrat.
get in-person early voting, and that is it.
Let's see here. New Democrat
tomorrow.
nominee Jeffrey E. Epstein wins the Michigan primary.
We agree.
Yeah. This could even get to low single digits. I don't want to talk like that yet, but this is becoming a problem for El Said. This is starting to become a problem.
El Said hit his marks early in Kent and Washington. I cannot say that county's name.
It's Ann
While
Arbor.
Stevens was decent in Oakland. Stevens has run very well across rural and small town Michigan over the last hour. He is currently predicting El Said +8, and the he is Zachary Donini.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how
Well-
this goes, but
El Said +8 though is under 10, which is what we were talking about earlier.
yeah, that for primary that has only
Single
two major
digits?
candidates.
Fuck, man. You don't want a single digit win with a candidate
He's
that
been,
has these
he's
kind
been
of politics.
hovering around 7 for the last
They
like hour.
skipped over the funny number 6.6. Damn it!
I'm sorry. He said +8 and AFI average is +7.7. Oh,
Oh
No,
my
his
God.
his
Wow.
leads
Crazy, man.
his lead went down again 6.6. We missed a funny number.
You gotta be kidding.
If-
Damn it!
If we assume that Donini's margin stays and he wins by 8, I mean that's what was polling average again? Plus like 13,
Plus
14
13.
for him? Yeah.
AFI was plus
That's an
8.
underperformance by about 5. Unless you're AFI and then they nailed it.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
she's at almost 45.
guys, Wayne County went in. it went like up by 0.1% of votes in, and Stevens up by 9 now in Wayne. Oh my gosh.
0.5% of the vote is in, guys.
No, it went up 0.5% basically, and she went up. Let's see. Where are 6-7? Is it safe? Is it all right? We lost a funny number.
We are 6-7. We carry the meme. Never mind.
Thank you. By the way, for the governor primary in Michigan, I don't get why they're. Perry Johnson's he's gonna be within 10 probably, but he's still losing.
Ann Arbor had a primary for their mayor.
Oh yeah, and didn't oh my god, Yusuf Rahabi defeats 12-year incumbent. Well, good luck to Ann Arbor.
And here's what I'll say about
If
this.
she's
And
been an incumbent, I mean,
I've been saying this for so goddamn long. Democrats are going to keep nominating extremely socially progressive Star Wars names 30-year-olds who came to America 5 years ago. And it's going to, in the short term, they're going to control certain cities. They're going to control certain very safe congressional districts. And they're also going to damage the party brand to the point where people just aren't going to vote for them. And it's I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know how to tell you this. This party is not going to be relevant nationally in about a decade if they don't fix this. And they're not going to fix it because they're currently pushing away every reasonable Democrat. And they're now independents that vote for Trump.
All right. Yeah, he is run out of steam now. This is becoming problematic. He's not gaining anything anywhere. Like, he can get a couple vote dumps in these rural areas, but in the main counties, he just keeps going down. Like, there's no slowing this down at all, and that's
according to Vote Hub,
it's not good for him.
Stevens is probably gonna get better drops in Oakland County because much more absentee than election day is outstanding.
She gained again. 6.5 now.
that was a drop in Eaton. That's why.
This is why you look at Decision Desk, because right now they have it at plus 6.75.
Fuck.
This is why you look at America First
How
Insight.
much?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, America First
I need
Insight's
to
not
look
loading
up-
for me
I
today. I
need to
don't know
look
why.
America First.
You can use vote flow and go back to when he was leading by 6.9. There you
Okay,
go.
there we go. It finally loaded for me on AFI. Yay. All right.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
You said my name?
No?
Huh?
You said yay?
Got him.
Nez for 5. Please God, let someone named APAC run against Rashid Tlaib and defeat her. Just A and Pac. Oh my
The only-
gosh.
Who
Okay,
will be the
she
brave
was.
patriot?
People forget that Ilhan Omar actually almost lost in 2022, I believe.
She got luckier than shit in that race.
She got caught.
Okay.
She got caught sleeping at the wheel, and realistically, if they were ever going to get rid of Omar, it was going to be right there.
Yeah.
Do
now-
you
now
guys
she's
remember
there forever.
earlier in the night we were talking about the University of Michigan campus, how it was 45-0?
Yeah.
We're up
there
to
another drop?
72. We're up to 72 votes now, and Haley Stevens has 3 patriots voting for her.
Oh my gosh.
Patriots.
It's
I'm
going up.
not going to call them patriots. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like she has 3 strong voters that are holding her out against the
Hold up.
entire faculty.
Okay, Steven's only down by 6.3 now. He keeps going down.
Dude, this is the nightmare scenario.
This
Just
is
straight up.
because, like, if you won by 20 points, he had a mandate on the Democrats side.
I will say we do not have any results out of Dearborn yet.
Listen, Dearborn is going to obviously give him a boost, but the problem is he is not doing that good. I mean, just keep
Dude, Dearborn
looking at
doesn't
this.
have enough votes.
That's the
Fucking
problem.
Yeah.
Wayne County has 1.7 million people. Dearborn has like less than 100,000.
Yeah, it just they're
I
so fucking like lopsided. That's why it's a big deal. But
I have found 2 areas of Wayne County where McMurrow is getting 100% of the vote.
there are 5 people
What?
voting.
There's 1 person in each county.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah, those I hate that shit. Like, one person voted this precinct, and it's 100%.
She's at
Yeah.
45%, dude.
Yeah, this is surprisingly becoming a nail biter. I thought it was over.
Detroit, please.
You're talking
Yeah.
about Detroit. They're not going to
Oh.
count their fucking votes.
Oh, guys, take a look at Isabella. We have a tied
We have a
county.
tie.
No,
Ima-
where?
Imagine-
52-2.
Imagine if Detroit like rigs the election for Saeed.
I don't
No,
think
no.
they
If they were
would.
gonna rig it, they'd rig it
Because
for
you're
Stevens.
talking you're talking with a
Yeah.
Detroit machine. They don't piss around the DSA people there. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
There's
give
no
a
way.
fuck.
There's no way that they'd make Saeed win.
they
if it was Up to
would
them.
you like listen, you can't catch them dead supporting him. Nez for 2, Dearborn more like foreign born. But
True.
agree.
I like that. That's a good one, man. Thank
yeah.
you.
Princess Rider for 2. This is why Eternals have Abdul down 7 to Rogers. I can see it now. I mean, this is just bad.
Wait, he's down
don't
7
think he's
in
gonna
RNC
That's what-
Internals?
that's what
He's
RNC
down 7 in internals.
Jesus.
I could see him losing by like 4 or 5, but I just don't think that 7 is going to happen
I
in the
think
environment where
think
Dems have an
6
advantage.
or 7.
Okay. Well, what if it's 6?
What if it's 6 or 7? Yeah, you're supposed to do the funny thing.
Yeah, he did
I
kinda-
know. I'm all out of it.
Damn.
Yeah. No, you guys have literally run out of 6-7 energy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
feel so
I
bad for that kid.
I'm all 6-7'd out. I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog.
Okay. But yeah, new vote up. Hey, El Sayad went up by 0.2%. Woohoo! Yay!
People on Twitter are saying that Missouri 1 was a Republican hold because Cory Bush lost.
That's really
Yes.
Oh, Wayne
That's why
County.
they didn't draw him out because he was
Okay,
a Republican. Guys.
I would assume that Dearborn came in because Wayne County just flipped.
Where did it flip? I don't see it.
It's not flipping on.
New York
on-
Times has
New
a
York
flip.
Times. So New York Times just reported literally after all of this time, they just counted 4,000 votes.
I guarantee you know what 2 cities those are. Gee, I wonder what 2 cities they
They
counted.
just counted 4,000 votes after
That
all
means
of this.
that means it's Dearborn and fucking the other one.
Hamtramck.
So those were those were election day votes from Detroit.
Oh.
Oh,
Or
interesting.
or at least some of them were. Hold on. Here.
So
I'll-
wait, they skipped
can't
over Dearborn.
tell.
Wait, they skipped over
Yeah,
Dearborn?
here.
in Dearborn yet. Nothing in Dearborn yet.
What are they
There's only-
cooking?
Look,
Right, that's
you
only,
mish.
that's only 4,000 votes. That's really not much.
Well, they counted 2,000 and they were election day.
Oh, 2,000. I'm sorry, even worse.
Or 2,500.
Wow, that's a lot of votes.
I
I
mean,
know.
they must
So
be tired. Do you think they should go to bed for the night now?
Yeah, they're
That's a lot
going
of
to. They
counting.
need, it's a long night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this: 6.8 to 6.6, and 6.6 is 6.8. These motherfuckers know what they're doing.
although
Decision
I think
Desk
that
has now
sh-
reported even more votes out of Wayne, and Stevens flipped it again.
Okay, 8 for 2. I think there's some Republicans voting for Stevens. Maybe, but is it really that much? I doubt that. Especially when there's a Republican primary going on.
Why would a Republican though vote for Stevens?
I was gonna say it wouldn't make any
Political.
sense because
When they vote for
if anything,
El Sayed.
yeah, that they'd
So-
vote for Abdurrahman Mohammed El Sayed. Like they
Because
wouldn't.
they obviously want the Republican to win. So unless you're one of those like normie Republicans who's like, well, I'm okay with either one of them as long as they're a moderate.
Oh my gosh. Real American patriots vote for Abdul Durka Mohammed El Qaeda El Sayed. Go out and vote and send that APAC. Oh my god. He deleted it. That's an amazing tweet.
celebrations, everyone. We have 3% of the vote in Wayne
Let's
County.
go.
Let's
We're getting up in the world.
go!
I think they're gonna
Still
count.
nothing out of
I have a
Dearborn.
feeling they're gonna count a lot of votes next half an hour. They're gonna get a lot done.
Yes, I think they're gonna do massive dumps, and we're gonna get result pretty quickly.
We're starting to get more
Massive
results, by the
dumps.
way. I think it does look like Stevens is gonna lose, but
Oh yes, I don't think there was a chance of her losing this, but if we can get this,
wait, she has no
winning.
chance of losing. Wait a second, she has a
winning.
chance.
I mean, winning.
Patriots for
You know.
Stevens. Oh,
America First
One-
Patriots for
one-
Stevens.
One race that I'm interested in, I don't know anybody from it, but Missouri's 2nd district for the Dem primary, the guy who was like the market winner is only up by 3.
by the way, they skipped over 6.7 against. It's not a 6.6. This is fucking
They're
bullshit.
doing this just to spite you.
Can Michigan or not? Well, Michigan, can you count your votes, please?
No.
Yeah, and by the way, so
Decision Desk currently, Saeed is only up by 5.9.
Okay, by the way, Eden County, they're 89% in, and it's within 2 now. It's gonna probably flip. That is not a
That
good
could
sign
flip.
for her or for him in Lansing. We'll
Okay,
see.
Zachary Danini has tweeted something again. He has said Stevens has started to hit her targets to win in a couple of places.
Oh my gosh.
Not the state, not the state. He said just a couple of places.
Arcanes for 2. What happens if McMorrow gets a margin to spoil it?
Oh, that would be so good for us. That would be
that'd be
if-
best
if
case
El
scenario.
Sayed- If El Sayed wins like 47-46 or 48-47, and the rest goes to McMurrow, that's perfect for Republicans.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we want.
Man, it's starting to, like, the rural areas he had an advantage. I think he still does, but now it's starting to flip a lot of these areas.
It is, yeah. Except for the Upper Peninsula, which is
That's
interesting.
weird. I don't know. The UP would think more friendly to Stevens, but maybe I don't know. Maybe union workers.
That's what I was thinking. It's weird to see counties up here that El Sayed is winning in some of them by like 10 points.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's kind of like the bit where like the most far right Republicans are in like blue states.
It's
True.
Kind of like that. It's
True.
like if you're surrounded by Republicans constantly, maybe you're so
You're also-
disheveled.
You're also insulated from a lot of the problems that these people cause. Like, I don't think people in the Upper Peninsula are going to feel as much as the issues that El Sayed would have as a senator.
Oh, this is a good one. Let's see. Stop the APAC steal. Yeah, they're trying to APAC stealing this election, guys.
Well,
Elon,
AIPAC has already stolen one election from
They're stealing
Cory Bush. Just
everything.
wait what they're going to do else. Yeah.
uh,
I've been watching Cory Bush, but she hasn't said a word yet on Blue Sky.
I
to
wonder
show
Yeah,
why.
she's not going to.
Yeah.
too close
I'm
to
just gonna be real with you. If APAC ever was part of actually like keeping Muslims out of like federal offices or across the United States, I
I'd be
mean,
an
like,
AIPAC patriot.
yeah, like APAC Patriot dog. You know, I'm switching sides. Okay.
Okay,
Switching sides.
Marja got narrowed again, 6.3.
Currently, I see it at 5.9.
Oh, McMurrow went up by 0.1%. She's going up in the world, everybody.
McMurrow Patriots lock in.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking long night. God damn it.
Thank you, Wayne County, for a 26 vote difference.
Are
between
you
El Sayed and Stevens
serious?
Right now, according to America First Insight, yes.
Okay, there was some news out of South Dakota today that the Democrat nominee has suspended his campaign in South Dakota.
Oh no, anyways, instead of
Not
losing
that
by
it's gonna
30,
matter.
they lose by
You know,
25.
It's going to be an independent now.
Yeah, so I mean, this is starting. Okay, by the way, Flint is in, and Steven's down by 9 right now. And Flint. So,
We also have more out of Macomb, and Stevens is down by 18 there.
all right. Yeah, this is like, I do think we're going to know for sure when the rest of Wayne comes in. Just give us
Yes.
one giant dump and be done with this.
It's going to be Wayne, but we also maybe could see Stevens winning some of the absentee ballots in places like Livingston. But
Oh, he went up by 0.1%. 6.5% now.
this may be Stevens' strongest result yet. She is winning the election day vote in Shiawassee by 12 points, helping her narrow this race. This is better than expected performance across rural and small town Michigan.
Yeah, she is starting to pick it up a little bit. This is slow. They're starting to count votes a little bit faster. I'm noticing that. So it's getting a bit better. Nez for 5. Watching the Young Turks right now. Chunk Yogurt looks like he's about to pass out.
Why? Why would he be mad? Really? Why would he be mad right now? Like your
This is
guy
way
gonna
too close
win.
for what they expected.
Yeah.
Okay, 6.3 again.
I think we just have to wait until we get a few more drops. There's also a bunch of rural counties in Michigan that haven't reported anything, and even though they're small, there's still like 10 or 15 of them out.
Yeah, they can add up.
Yeah.
Stop the count.
Honestly, if the count stayed as it is right now, then yeah, I'd be happy with that.
But I have a feeling that it's either gonna get really good for him or it's gonna be definitely like even worse.
Yes.
So
Well, that is generally how voting works. Either gets better. Or
yeah,
worse.
exactly. As I said that.
That's why people
What?
tune into the stream.
Yeah.
I'll just say, dude. Yeah, they're here for your electoral analysis, not mine.
He's people are saying that in some places he's under 51.2.
Yeah,
yes, currently on
51.18.
Decision Desk- Yeah, currently on Decision Desk, he's below 52.
This is not.
He's nearly below 51.
Come on.
If he wins at this point, and he wins by like a tiny little amount, I mean, fuck, man, this is bad. This is horrible for him.
Guys, this is actually good news. Don't you know that?
Good news, great news for Blake Masters if you really think about it.
So true.
I just want to say there's a market for white pillars, there's a market for dooming, but there's an immense universe out there for booty Zatva LARPers. So, you know, if rap wants to be like, it could go up, it could go down, I don't care.
It could
Yeah,
stagnate.
you know.
Real and true.
like it could get better, worse, or not change. You know, I mean, we just will never know.
Okay. People are saying, where we at? Yeah, I'm just looking at these other areas. It's not really. Come on, Wayne County, you counted nothing. This is starting to get stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we didn't count
Italy is
5
simply gonna
votes.
come down to that.
We're gonna count 5 votes.
For the Kansas governor race, they've called it for Sydney Holster.
All right.
So that race, it's closer than she would have liked, but she still wins it.
Says Bears claims he's the best Michigan pollster. Then why doesn't he pull it? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, that's.
Did he
He
not
probably would
do
have had.
any
He probably would
polls
have
in
had
the primary?
Mick Morrow winning, but with 20%.
Yeah,
What have I missed over like the past 10 minutes?
I would recommend checking.
The
the
Jews
decision
control
right
Israel.
now.
What? Like they finally took control while you were gone.
Yes.
We should
Oh,
start a
God.
podcast
Steven-
based on that and talk
Stevens
about it
is
every single
down
time.
by 6 currently.
Yeah, like Mark, like I wonder what Tucker's talking about today in his podcast. I wonder.
Oh, who knows, dude? He could be breaking some new ground on Israel, or
Oh my-
possibly exploring a unique take on
Decision Desk
Israel
or Russia,
or something.
or something good
Do
about
you
Russia.
I
think
would say
Candace
Russian grocery
Owens-
stores. Have you considered that Russia has grocery stores?
Is
How do we
Candace
connect that to
Owens going to
Israel?
join the new party, do you think?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will.
She's probably going to be one of the founding members.
No, the problem with that is that Candace will only accept membership if she's allowed to be leader.
Yeah.
That's true, but like I could see her at least trying to shill it.
Well, obviously she's gonna shill it. She's gonna keep up the grift. That's how this shit works.
Burger for 5 breaking massive dump for. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna say that name because I don't want people
You
looking that
keep
up.
trying to read it.
Jeffrey
you keep
Epstein?
trying to read all of them.
Yeah, thanks for super chat though.
I mean, he won't say it. I will. Give me a second.
I
have
don't
a-
understand the
think-
joke.
I think I know who. Don't look it up. I think I know what he's referencing. It's disgusting.
Oh, is he referencing our MAGA patriot Steven Universe Pearl?
No.
Um,
It just
Yes, true.
no. That's. I have a feeling, but thanks for super chat though. Daniel for 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
why did the sex offender website pop up?
exactly. Daniel for 2. I'm getting.
Oh.
Yeah. Yay, did you look it up? Yay, did you look it up?
Yeah.
That was probably a bad idea.
Anyways,
Also, on Kalshi, El Sayed has been like 99% this whole night until like starting around
Okay.
8:30.
Daniel for 2.
Now he's down at, like,
around
93.
Okay.
Around like 9:30, 9:40 Eastern time is when he started dipping.
Daniel for 2. I'm getting the popcorn again for this long slog. It's getting a bit better.
Toilet mouth.
Shut the
It's
fuck
actually,
up.
it's actually not getting a bit better because the Dodgers just gave up another run.
Damn. Okay. Anyways, to change subjects, yeah, Abdul El Sayed is up by only 6.2. 6.4 now. Damn. McMorrow's going up now. She's up to 3.6.
I'm surprised that she's gotten over 3% of the vote, honestly.
not.
I mean, it was pretty much a 2-person race towards the end of this. I don't know why people still
Because
are sticking with her.
voters are voters. We're talking about the median voter here.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of voters having some intelligence.
All right. What do you think about Spider-Man new Brand New Day? I've yet to watch it actually. I want to watch it soon, hopefully. I heard it's pretty good. We'll see.
All I can say is I know a lot of people are going to want to disown it because there's a lot of slop in it. But just understand, guys, Stan Lee's works are fundamentally right wing.
Well, yeah.
I like if anything that he wrote is fundamentally right wing, and you just guys need to not be scared of embracing it. No matter how much like leftists try to ruin something that you love, they cannot actually erase the soul of it.
John, you can't enjoy Superman stuff. You can't enjoy comics because that's Jewish. They're made by Jews. I've
If
seen
nobody
them more.
enjoys them, who's going to fix them? Who's going to restore Order USA when later on in life? Like, come on, man.
But no, seriously, I'm starting to see it's like people are saying, guys, it was invented by Jews. Yeah, they were artists that couldn't get a job, so they made it. They made Superman and stuff. Who
This
gives a
reminds me of
shit?
People were like, "Oh my god, the Jews controlled the banks in the 1900s." Yeah, that was like one of the few jobs they were allowed to work.
Well, yeah,
in,
it's like
but you made
that's
them
why
do
it's.
it.
But it's like you look at the stories like you're telling me that Superman is not inherently right wing. Superman's a fucking Christian for crying out loud. This is a fucking idea. It's stupid. It's dumb.
And then I get people hating on me on Twitter for liking Napoleon because he was giving rights to the Jews. Yeah, you complain about the Jews controlling the banks. You want to know who was complained about for controlling the banks in France? Jews. You want to know what Napoleon was trying to do? Make it so that it wasn't just Jews. Make it so that Jews couldn't only be in baking.
By the way,
so that they could actually do more things and not be in ghettos.
By the way, Stevens is down by like 5.7 now. Okay, this is becoming a race, and Wayne County just flipped. Fuck, these fuckers counted 6,000 votes. See, I mean, it's starting to go up a little bit. So,
all right, you Mish voter, what was the dumpy?
Daniel for 2.
Oh, it was from Dearborn.
Wait, what?
We got election day votes from Dearborn.
Okay, that's not a surprise.
80-18.
That's kind of
okay. But here's the thing: Western Dearborn is less Arab and less Muslim than Eastern. Eastern is like 90-something%.
That's what I thought.
But 80-18, like it's you may think, oh, it's not that much. It honestly kind of is. It's really only like Orthodox Jews that have that 99-1 style shit. 80% honestly would be pretty realistic for East Dearborn.
All right. Let's see here. Daniel for 2. Also, decision justice called Michigan governor for John James. Yeah. Sandra for 20. Say Abdul's full name again.
Abdur Rahman Mohammed El Sayed.
Okay. Let me just somebody spam in the chat. Let me deal with this.
$20 to hear a man's full name.
Yes. Thanks for super chat though. Real scumbag politics for 5. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Lol, more like Simp Man. I lost my bitch the movie. Thanks for super chat.
Yes,
Yeah, if you're gonna go,
his best friend once, and the best friend remembers everything.
I didn't even watch it. Seriously.
If you're gonna watch that movie, like close your eyes and pretend you're like a 5-year-old watching like a color TV for the first time, and if
it's a shit movie,
okay.
Just take a Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
You're like, oh my gosh, look at the pretty colors, look at the flying man, he's fighting crime.
Just think of Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 and call it a day.
Think about the dance scene from Spider-Man 3 where
with
like
Bully McGuire.
And then remember he picked up the phone and said shalom when he thought he was evil.
Gosh.
Shalom.
I have not watched those movies in a long time.
Turns evil, says shalom.
Sam Raimi. What did you mean by that?
You can't tell me Sam Raimi isn't a closeted conservative. Like the shit he makes he's not a fucking Democrat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have not watched his movies in so long. I forgot he says that.
Apparently he endorsed he donated to Bush's re-election campaign.
He did, I think. Yeah. It was either Bush or McCain.
He also supported Hillary Clinton. I'm voting for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. We still have Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Yeah, and listen, they're gonna fuck it up with the rumors going around, but surely the rumors about Doomsday are fake. If they do what they're gonna do, I'll be fucking pissed. But just let Sam Raimi's Spider-Man be alone. He's done a lot of good.
No, I mean honestly, like you're just not even a real patriot if you don't watch the entire trilogy back to back.
Well, it's fucking amazing that like those are actual like good movies, not just superhero. They're actually just good movies. I
Yeah,
really like them.
No, people will never forget. Nice outfit. Did your husband make it for you?
Wait,
Oh, by the way, whenever like
the extended version of that meme where the guy goes, "Yeah, it was my husband that made it for me. Thank you for asking."
oh
by
gosh.
by the way, if a new movie for something comes out and people use the opportunity to do nothing but talk about the old movie, means the new one.
It's,
Mm,
it's not good.
mm.
Star Wars sequel.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, or
Halo.
but seriously, like instead of complaining, I wish people would just like make their own stuff. I just
Complaining is way easier. Than
I know.
making
Well,
your
yeah,
own
but it's
stuff,
like,
though.
yeah. If you think
Have
the
you
movie's
considered that?
if the movie or comic book you're reading is shit, like yes, bitch about it, but make your own thing. That's
No,
like
it's easier to bitch and moan.
look at the right. A lot of right wing organizations started, and now they have a lot of influence. Like TPUSA, started
Abdul
nothing.
is now at 51.05%.
he keeps going down.
He keeps going down with every
please,
drop.
please be under 50% when all the votes are counted.
Da-
my god, bro.
Daniel for 2. Which county is Dearborn in? Wayne County.
Yeah, Wayne. It's west of Detroit.
It's like right next to it.
Did I fucking fall asleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see here. Sam Raimi Spider-Man and Tim Burton Batman are equal par for classic films. Well, yeah. Anybody that disses on those films are
Tyrone.
stupid.
What you missed is we're 25% reported. Abdur Rahman Mohammed Al Sayed went from winning by 30. He's currently up by 5.65%. He is
He's
he is
falling apart.
cratering. He's still the favorite, but there's a very good chance he wins with a plurality.
And we still need Wayne County votes.
We're still waiting on Wayne.
This is fucking
So the best possible scenario is happening
Yes.
for
This is
John in
beyond-
the
America.
nightmare scenario for Democrats.
This is beyond. I wouldn't say this is like worse than DEFCON 1 because
He will be the nominee. He'll be the nominee, but he'll be the nominee with less than 50%, and he'll have pissed off a large amount of Democrats.
all right. Let's see here. You're right. I'm gonna make my own thing. I think I'll call it the new norm. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jacko Max. Thank you. The Norm Show. Did that get canceled?
I don't
They
think
made
it
like
ever went off
3
the ground.
episodes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, they
I-
made
you-
like 15 minutes worth of content.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
we said this the other night when we were doing this stuff, but if you're going to make something, you have to tell a story first, and you like really like putting any sort of political ideation into it has to be some sort of afterthought, because honest to goodness, everybody that tries to start with politics and then write
It
out a
fails.
story, it fails. It sucks. It's bad. That like everybody was praising that one movie that just come out from that I don't know what the right term is for him, but the anti-immigrant movie, it was really bad. The one Elon retweeted.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I watched like 5 minutes of it. And it was slop.
It was really, really, really bad. And then people were like yelling at me, "That's the point!" But it's a better point for everybody else. Just like make actually good stories, write a
Yeah.
good story, and then like if you want to sprinkle in some based things after, fine, go ahead. But like make the good story primarily. Like please spend your time.
Which
doing
even
that.
then, like, you're just better off just making good stuff. And like inherently, it's gonna be right wing when you think about it.
if you're
but-
if you're talking about reality and what you're writing is true to reality, it will be right wing.
I would rather be El Sayed, but Stevens absolutely has a path to win here. She's doing well enough in the rest of the state to where really running it up in Detroit would at least make it very close.
all right,
That is
Nez.
from Zachary Danini.
Yeah, if you're Al Saeed, you're starting to panic. This is not.
You're not starting to panic. Okay, you're starting to panic over the general
Well, that's
election.
what I mean.
think
That's what I mean. For the
I
general.
think you're still like, okay, it's gonna be close, but he's still the very heavy favorite to win the primary.
All right, Nez for 2. Here's how McMorrow could still win this. Yeah, still a pathway. American Nerd for 2. Rank the Spider-Man movies from worst to best. That's too many of them. I think my favorite's Spider-Man 2. That's my personal favorite.
Out of Washtenaw, he's at 64% now.
Damn, he's going. That's bad. That is not. Was he at 75% earlier? There.
Yeah, but it was like 2%,
I know,
so I
but
can't really give him too much shit for it. He's been hovering around 51.05 to 51.2.
But yeah, if I had to rank the Spider-Man movies, I think the best is Spider-Man 2. I think that's the best one. Spider-Man 1, then Spider-Man 3, and then Tom Holland movies, I think they're kind of the same. They're not terrible. And then you got Andrew Garfield's movies. So I think Andrew Garfield wasn't bad as Spider-Man. It just he got fucked over by Sony. Oh God, if Rap's favorite Spider-Man is Lotus, fuck that. I know the reference to that. That's like a fan of film. It was schizophrenic that made it. But yeah, I think Spider-Man 2 is the best. I think it's the best overall film. That's just my opinion. But
Well, your opinion fucking sucks. Shut the fuck up.
okay, what's your favorite Spider-Man movie then, Tyrone? If you're the expert.
Of just the Raimi trilogy,
of the
or
of all
them all?
of the last 20 years, like last 25 years, all of them.
Okay, I have a bit of a hot take.
Oh God,
I actually really like the Amazing Spider-Man one.
I could see the argument for that. I just,
I think that-
I am aware the Amazing Spider-Man one is not necessarily the best Spider-Man movie, but it was the first one that I saw. I like Andrew Garfield as an actor beyond the Amazing Spider-Man, and I like who's the bitch that played fucking Emma Stone?
you mean Emma Stone? She played.
Or not fun? Yeah. Well, I guess I just answered my question.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I was
Mary
like, who
Jane.
played Gwen Stacy? Ah, Emma Stone. Who played Emma Stone? Ah, Gwen Stacy.
Yes. Yeah, I just think I think Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2 is a perfect film. That's my opinion. So, Dr. Nerdly for 2. I didn't realize I was watching Atop the Fourth Wall. Thank you. Kyle Beckman for 5. Does a close race mean that a considerable amount of Stevens voters could vote Rogers in the general? What's the argument? I don't think they vote, or in some cases they do vote for Rogers, but
Well, hey guys, listen, I have a lot of hope for that because I'm being told by this page that she is a centrist. And obviously centrists are willing to vote right wing, right? Right?
yeah, surely.
I mean, a centrist Democrat is probably barely to the left of a moderate Republican, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Isn't that how that works? I mean,
Yeah.
like theoretically, a centrist Democrat and a centrist Republican, they really shouldn't be that far apart, you know?
They shouldn't, but they are.
I mean, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, moderate Democrats, I mean, sure, they support abortion up to the point of birth and everything like that, but I mean, a moderate Republican is at least kind of close to that, right?
All right.
Moderate Republican, yeah.
Rye Guy for
Moderate
5.
Republican.
Michigan Democrats should have nominated Kwame Kilpatrick. You'll know he'll do well with the black vote. Real. Dano for 10. This might be weird, by as much as people say the 90s Spider-Man show is great, I could not watch it because it grossed me out too much. The best examples are Man Spider and the Final Symbiote. I actually don't think I've ever watched that show.
I'm so glad that they did not make an Amazing Spider-Man 3 because
There's no way they would have.
They are on record saying that Amazing Spider-Man 3 they were going to bring Captain Stacy and Gwen back from the dead,
Fuck
resurrected, as well as a bunch of other shit.
Oh gosh, can you imagine them actually doing that? Oh god, and Morbius shows up, or the fuck his name is Morbius and Venom. It would have been shit. American Order for 2. Thoughts of the Spider-Verse movies? I think they're good. I just
haven't seen them.
I just think the issue is you can't really compare live action to animated. So, Daniel for
I did
5.
not like Miles Morales, so whatever.
Daniel for 5. That is a weird confession, I know, especially since I'm a fan of John Wick and Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be spooked out by the Spider-Man show, but
Also, thank you to Maryland Democrats for giving Republicans ammunition to redistrict further.
Why would they do?
Both of their chambers of the General Assembly have passed a resolution
Damn.
for a constitutional amendment that would allow them to redistrict 8-0 for 2026.
Oh gosh, Morbius confirmed to return to Avengers Doomsday.
Hey, hold up. We have breaking news. Katie Hobbs plans to name longtime Republican John Giles, former mayor of Mesa, as her lieutenant governor
Oh,
running mate.
God. The fake Republican that supported Harris.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. El Said is officially below 51%.
6-7.
Thank you. It's Morbin time. Yeah, they better make Morbius too.
Sony, listen.
Yes.
Morbius 2 will make a lot of money.
Craven
You
the
must
Hunter
make a
was-
Morbius 2.
You know
Cra-
it's bad
yeah.
when that movie made more than all these other movies combined. That is sad. How the fuck did Morbius actually?
Craven the
Actually,
Hunter
I wanna
was
know if it made-
genuinely so bad that like I was laughing in the theater when I was watching it.
How did
I want
Morbius
to know
win?
if its second release made more than those releases.
Listen, the meme power, I don't think it really made much, but like, it was a success compared to their shit. You know it's bad when fucking Morbius is their biggest success. That is how. American Noted for 2. Tyrone, thoughts of Spider-Man One More Day comic?
It's pretty good. Okay, so like I'm not the biggest. I enjoy Spider-Man. I'm just not the biggest Spider-Man fan. I have a very interesting selection of who my favorite villains and my favorite heroes are.
Hippity Hoppity Frog for 5. I'll never forgive Disney for canning Spectacular Spider-Man after the merger. Well, it's Disney. What do you expect? They make shit decisions all the time. Make Craven 2. Yeah, you gotta make Craven. Oh my god. Did they set up like a fucking oh my god, what's the Sinister Six or
Look,
whatever?
they were never going to get another Spider-Man movie, so they were going to make their Sinister Six movie without Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh. With fucking
Imagine a Sinister Six movie without because they weren't gonna make they weren't gonna make an Amazing Spider-Man 3. They were gonna make an Amazing Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six.
god. That
They wanted their
lineup,
Sinister Six
like that
movie.
lineup would have consisted of Craven, fucking Vulture, and oh my god, and Madam Web. What the fuck is that lineup? That is like the most like fucking shittiest lineup possible. When you think of the Sinister Six, you don't think of fucking
I need
Morbius.
money.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, El Said dropped again. Keeps going down. Daniel for 10. The very same thing happened to me when I watched the Batman vs. Dracula Fanboy episode for Fanboy and Chum Chum and Watership Down, which I've since outgrown. All right.
So on Kalshi, they're betting on what the margin will be. Right now, the highest likelihood, according to Kalshi, is El Said 3-6.
That is sad. That is
It
not.
was
I wonder what Rich
it was
Harris is
El
thinking.
Said by
Safe
15,
Democrats.
40 and 2 hours ago.
I leave for 3 goddamn seconds. She's ahead?
Wait,
I
what?
apologize. What just happened?
She's
out of Wayne
up.
Wait,
County?
what?
40,
What
it's
just happened out of
48. No,
Wayne
she's
County?
up 48-4 to 47.
People are saying she's up. Wait, what?
She's up by
Wayne
40
County's
points in
reported-
Wayne. That's gonna be a tabulation error.
reported.
That's
Oh,
gotta
I
be
think-
tabulation. That's gotta be tabulation.
What the
Okay,
fuck
let's
drop
assume,
was this?
let's assume it's not a tabulation error. This will not hold, but like,
I leave for
Decision
3
Desk kind of
goddamn
what if she
seconds.
wins?
Decision Desk just broke for me. This is fucking bullshit. Are you serious?
This Decision Desk has her
Okay,
at
no, I have an update. I have an update from New York Times. The current race right now on New York Times, they have undone that Wayne County drop, and it's still +5 for El Said.
Okay.
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 I didn't have
I
that
looked
issue.
away for 3 seconds. All of a sudden, she's up by 0.5. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I still don't think it's going to happen, but what would the general election look like in November, assuming that she eked out a win?
If she eked out a win, I think she wins the general. I mean, just straight up. I think the current internal is +1, but that's with Mike Rogers having very high name
Oh my gosh.
recognition.
The mules. 8-pack is stealing the election.
To the APEC
I was
mules are
gonna
coming
say
in.
the fix is in.
Guys, the mules are cooking right now.
Dude, stop the count.
I told you, in Detroit, they don't piss around DSA people. They say, fuck these guys. It's the same thing with these big cities. These cities that are ran by establishment Democrats, they say, fuck this. We're not going to let them
Democrat
win.
machine shall always be
Oh my
supreme.
gosh. That would have been hilarious if the fucking decision desk worked.
Okay,
Holy
Vote Hub is now reporting. Vote Hub is now reporting that tabulation was actually correct.
I'm
sorry?
What?
It was
Vote
a
Hub. Vote Hub has posted that it was a Stevens plus 53 mail-in.
Oh.
Holy
This is from Vote Hub.
Zachary Donini is saying we have a race here.
So, ladies and
Damn.
gentlemen, ban mail-in voting.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
Shit.
gosh.
Does anybody?
The thing is, if we had, like, assuming the Democrat wins either way, which I don't think El Sayed would have, I would rather have Stevens than him. But, like,
And Vote Hub,
you know.
Vote Hub is also saying that in St. Joseph County, where she's losing by only 1.5%, she's winning mail by 16.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. Netflix Yahoo is stealing the race.
Okay, Abdur El Sayed just flipped it back. What dropped?
What the fuck is happening?
I think Eaton dropped. Eaton dropped. Clinton dropped. Berrien dropped. He's up by 2 points now. He's under
Stop
50.
the steal.
How funny.
There was a bit more of Macomb that came in as well.
Oh no, that's it. He's up by 16 in Macomb with 25%.
Yeah,
There
explains
was a
it.
bit more of Macomb that came in, and there was also a little bit more of Livingston, but it was only like 2.
Bro, the Democrat
Okay,
machine in Detroit
here-
is cooking right now.
Okay, that should be most, if not all, of the mail-in
That's the most
mail-in votes
favorable
in
for Stevens.
Detroit. Here's what this is what you Mish is saying for the splits.
Our good friend Mitch.
I know. I don't like him, but
I'd hope
he's
not.
like actually giving me vote splits.
This is like DEFCON 1. Like, this is just fucking amazing for us now.
This
El
is
Sayed
def-
El
this
Sayed is
is-
only up by 800 votes on the New York Times.
It's happening.
He's up
This
by
is like
10,000 on
DEFCON
Decision
3.
Desk.
Stop the count.
DEFCON 3.
Stop the steal. Come on. Come on. Stevens, we want you to do good. Just stay below El Sayed.
I actually, yeah.
Just stay right below him.
The
Funny.
best possible scenario is if Stevens, like, barely loses. Like,
That's
talking
what we're saying. Like, that's best case
Saeed
scenario.
Wins by less than a point. Have there be an expensive recount. Have El Sayed come out even less.
Stop the
We're still on
steal.
the head.
Guys, we gotta stop the steal. El Sayed Patriots, hold the line. Oh my gosh. This
If Steven manages to win, as sad as that's going to be for our chances in Michigan at the Senate in November, it would mean that Twitter tonight and tomorrow is going to be amazing.
Oh my god, it's gonna be glorious.
The most insufferable.
Big vote dump
fucking-
somewhere. Kent County. Okay, that might save him. Kent County. Oh, that might have just saved El Sayed. Because Kent County just went from plus 15 to plus 33 for him, or 36.
Oh yeah, Kent, and there's still 60% outstanding there.
I think that's good. They're gonna.
Go Kent, go.
I think.
I want to point out that's only 10. It's still a 10,000 vote gap, and that's it.
I'm looking at this. I think El Sayed is still favored here, just for the fact he's doing just good enough at Ann Arbor and Grand Rapids. But this is like, what the fuck?
The gambling markets have it like 80% El Sayed right now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
This one chatter, anyone who bet with Stevens at 1% is making
Just cash out. I would cash out right now.
Leave your bets now. She's not going to win. Stop.
Yeah, that dump in Kent might have saved
Stevens went from 20 to 11%.
Yeah, that Kent
People are
County
making their money.
Yeah, right here, Kent County that screwed her because she was down by 15. Now she's down by 36. That is not what she needed at all. Same
So
for
if
Ottawa.
if El Sayed ends up winning this by, let's say, 2, 3, or 4 points, we're talking about like a 10-point polling miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. fuck, man? She's at 53.
Ironically, that Stevens +7 might have been the closest.
Oh my
But
god.
but
I
was
like how we're
informed
all
that-
treating the Haley Stevens as part of this race, like a Jack at the end of The Incredibles, where it's like, no, don't win.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Too
he's
far back. Second place.
Kent County reported a lot more. He's up by 36 with 40% reporting.
it's I think that
Is
saved his
Stevens-
ass.
Given the boost.
Is
That's what Rap said.
Is Stevens actually gonna win this
No,
shit?
I think
No,
the
I don't think
the
so.
vote
No,
dump
no,
in
no,
Grand
no.
Rapids saved El Sad, I think. El Sayed, excuse me.
He's also up in
Assad?
Ottawa.
Bashar
Yeah.
al-Assad is
Yes.
running.
Bashar
against him?
al-Assad.
One thing as
hypothetical.
well that I'm noticing is that ever since the Oakland drop, which dropped about 75%, 73%, we have had nothing out of that county. And that's a huge population center.
Yeah.
If Stevens is able to gain even a little bit there, because she's currently up by 2, if she ends up winning that by 3 or 4, that's a lot of votes.
All right, I got a
Dude,
I'm
no,
almost
wait a
worried.
fucking
I'm
minute.
almost worried. Is Crowley gonna win next week after like a polling miss like this in favor of the
we'll see. I just think he jumped in the race too late, but
Dude, he's winning.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I'm
okay, no,
hoping.
she won absentee in Detroit 75-25.
Jesus.
You want to absentee by 50?
That explains it.
Yes. She was tied in early vote, and she won E-Day 57-44. Or 43, excuse me.
All right, President Gilbert getting up for 2. Tyrone is confirmed to be in Avengers Secret Wars. That's real. President Gilbert
It's
getting
true,
up for
I'm gonna
2.
show up and I'm just gonna destroy everyone because I fucking hate what Marvel has
Uh,
done to my fucking favorite
Don't
heroes.
don't blow
Currently
it.
have no results out of Dearborn.
Yeah, that's gonna probably save him at the end. Don't blow it up.
Go check Michigan 13 for the Dem side.
I want
ES
to.
still making
I
Stuff
really hate that it's
Oh my
called
god, she's taking the
Dearborn.
lead.
Wait, he's up?
Shiri Thandering is taking the lead.
You
Dude, the former Beagle neglector is up by 9.
This
in
freaking-
Michigan's 13.
Markets still have him losing.
the
by the
DSA
way. It
candidate
looks
had
like it's
one
like a
job to
temporary
do
thing.
here. This guy had one job. If he fucks us up, oh my
I
gosh.
still think this is temporary because
Check
markets
general.
still have him at like 60%.
But
Check
gentlemen,
general.
Like you guys are trying to like bet on Democrats not liking, like Democrat Muslims in Detroit not liking child abuse. But listen, did you ever watch Hassan Piker?
Okay, anyways. Okay,
But, gentlemen, funny hypothetical. Saeed loses and blames vote fraud out of Wayne County.
that
We,
listen,
little Hitlers, we
please.
agree.
we agree. We
What
stand
if he
with
just
you.
goes up on stage and says black voters did not turn out for me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
But did anybody like ever fully figure out how his face got like that?
I don't know. Chantomania for 2.
I'm not gonna get this channel banned.
Stop. Tel Aviv vote drop, baby. Yeah, that was Tel Aviv that did that. The servers.
Oh,
Tel Aviv
update
showed
on-
up in Wayne County.
Update on
out
Missouri.
of
Wesley
Wayne.
Bell is currently winning 66 to 30.
So, hold on. What was the question about Saeed's face?
No, stop.
No,
stop.
Vanity-
No.
Vanity-
Ben Sinnix for
All right,
2.
I'm not gonna make that joke, but what I am gonna say is
No,
a
Tyrone.
Nazbol fun fact. Zachary
2%
Taylor
more
served
dropped
Hunt-
out of Wayne County. He's up by 26 now instead of 40.
Yeah, we have more out of
No,
Wayne.
She's up by 26.
I didn't even mean that in that way. Like I legit think he had
Okay.
plastic surgery.
Yeah. Ben for 5 or for 2. I will laugh hysterically if El Sayed somehow loses. There's a chance. I still think he wins, but there's a fucking chance now.
He's dropped to 82% on Kalshi.
I would cash out if I was everybody.
The most important thing that we can have happen right now is that he wins below 50% of the vote.
Even right now, this is the
He's at
perfect scenario.
50.09.
It's over. K-Cup or Arcane Dreams for 2. McMurrow is officially a spoiler. Looks like it. K-Cup for 2. Wait, what the fuck happened? I left for 2 minutes. Yeah, we were just sitting here waiting for a vote drop, and suddenly Wayne County immediately dropped a plus 54 Stevens. What the fuck?
APAC, wait for the general. APAC, we don't need you right now.
Yeah,
We
just
need you for the
wait.
General.
You
APAC,
owe us.
Wait for the general.
You owe
us,
Trump
APAC.
so much right now.
Okay, Zachary Donini has posted Grand City City Day election vote comes in big for El Sayed, but it is now finished. Ann Arbor is done and close to done as well. El Sayed has his lead back, and Dearborn is pretty much what he has left. And some of his strongest areas are done.
All right, Richard had for 2. Does James have Snowball's chance against Benson? He has a chance to not going to win. Chantomania for 2. McMurrow could still win if Pence has the courage. That's an old reference. I agree. Nez for 5. Can confirm Chunk Yogurt is unresponsive. Anna's trying to resuscitate him. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're gonna be up late enough to see what the results in Washington are gonna be.
K Cup for 2. Dude, the Democrats are so divided right now. This is fucking beautiful. This is. We've been waiting for a primary like this for a long time.
Guys, you remember this is like you remember like fucking 9 years ago, Shia LaBeouf going up in New York. He will not divide us. Yeah, he divided you.
Yeah.
He divided you guys, by the
Okay,
way.
ooh.
He divided
There was a big vote drop somewhere for El Said. He went up quite a bit. President Gilbert Giddy up for 2. Abdul, don't blow this up. Gosh.
I guess you could
believe
say
Someone asked if
was
Dearborn is
Wayne.
strongly Muslim. It's not strongly Muslim. It is pretty Muslim, but it's mostly Arab. It's like
Yeah,
it's
it's
Arab Christians. It's okay.
Damn, it was
this is-
Grand Rapids that Grand Rapids dropped earlier.
Yeah, this is a fun fact for the United States. A majority of Arab Muslims, or a majority of Arabs are not Muslim, and a majority of Muslims are not Arab.
Yeah.
It's
If
fucking
only
weird.
it was like that in real life.
I
But
wonder
look at
why.
Grand Rapids. Look what Napoleon just posted about Grand Rapids.
Thank you, Umish voter, for these precinct maps.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna he's got this, I think.
he's got this in the bag.
This is
Got it in the
election day vote.
bag.
Oh gosh.
It's
would
seriously coming down to what is there more of, absentee votes or election day votes?
It's coming down to who can cook more, the DSA types or the Democrat machine in Detroit. That's what it can come down to. Because the Democrats in Detroit, they're gonna fucking work triple time now. They're gonna say, "Fuck this, we're going." Like everybody's voting.
Turn on the extra printers.
Beyond just that, they're going door to door right. Not even door to door. They're just fucking filling in ballots.
In Isabella County, we have Stevens up by 1 vote.
This is why election day in Michigan needs to be election month. We need Democrats in Detroit perusing around for an entire month, curing ballots until they get the person they want to win. I think that's the only true democratic way to run a country.
Real.
I can't believe Michigan might have a kebab owner as a senator. Thank you,
Oh,
Midnight
gosh.
Messenger.
Thank you. Stevens is losing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think Stevens kind of peaked. I just don't think she's gonna win.
Yeah, El Said is now back up to 50%. He's winning
That
by about
mail-in
4.
drop was fucking insane when it hit.
That is not
He
what.
took the lead for
You know
about
what?
half a second.
It was Wayne County trying to make sure we all stay up for the Washington initial results. That's
These
what that was.
fuckers,
The
they
thing about
knew.
Shout out to
Washington-
Wayne.
The thing about Washington is I do want to see how that communist does in the race. I want to see how she performs.
Oh, Washington's 9th? That was, yeah, no.
I need
And
to
I
see
hope-
results out of there.
Real scum.
I hope all you Steven supporters cashed out like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Now I think it's starting to become clear he's gonna win. But
So what are the polling experts going to say when they missed this race by 10 points?
you see,
D+10 year because big data polling said so.
I mean, like this has. Remember, Bear said like he was gonna surge and overperform polling. He said that. How did that go tonight? He shat the bed. He completely shat the bed tonight everywhere. This is.
And this,
There's no positives here.
This is a big thing, right? There's,
I guess you could say it's big data.
What? Anyways, there was the argument in 2022 that Republicans were being oversampled because they were very enthusiastic to vote. We're currently seeing that in primary polling for Democrats. The very, very extreme wing of the Democrat Party is being heavily overestimated in primary polls among Democrats, which could suggest that they're not doing well, that their enthusiasm as Democrats is being overestimated. Like that may be cope, that may be hopium, that may be schizophrenia,
We'll see.
but that's how I read this. Abdul Rahman Mohammed El Sayed is not
You gotta really roll the R's, don't you?
Raz. He's He's been overestimated in polling pretty heavily, which makes me think that Democrats are being overestimated in terms of enthusiasm.
We'll see.
But I was informed by aliens that voter enthusiasm means
11.
we're gonna get a D+11 year, and Barris is still part of the gold standard. And
Finally brought it down to D+8 because we kept making fun of him for it. Anyways, go ahead, Rap.
All right. Got some more super chats. Real scumbag politics for 2.
Dude, you
I
gave
did
it
on
up
purpose to piss you
completely.
guys
You've
off.
given up, dude. No,
I did on purpose.
motherfucker. Scumbag.
Scumbag.
No, not bag. Scumbag.
Scumbag.
No, you're still fucking it up. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
gosh, I'm quite sure.
Scumbag. Bag. Bag.
Aggies. Find Aggie.
Oh my
name.
gosh. Real
Bag.
scum.
No.
Is
No.
Live?
I'm
Is
not-
Hassan live? I want to see.
I'm not
I
letting
wanna
you
see if
read
he's
this until
free
you
now.
say it correctly.
I-
Scumbag.
Scumbag.
No!
Hassan is freaking out on his Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Scumbag.
No!
There's a
know what, man?
screenshot
You know
of
what?
Hassan right now.
Is there?
Oh, he is just staring at his phone. man. He
Oh
does
my
not look happy.
gosh.
There's no dog for him to shock, so he doesn't know what to do at this point. Like,
This
he's-
is actually
People in his
real.
chat people in his chat are saying that Detroit voters are mentally ill.
okay. That's true. That's entire. Listen, his chat is
You
cooking
made
for
them
now.
mentally ill. You're just like, oh my gosh, there's like my Subway sandwich. It sucks. You made the sandwich.
I almost just never mind.
Stop. Just stop. This is actually on a stream today.
Yeah, he is
This
streaming
is-
right now live.
This was like 5 minutes ago, man.
He's in some random bar. Also, notice
He said,
no
that's
one
not
wants
a
to
random
interact with
bar.
him.
He was at the watch party. He was at El Sayed's watch
I,
party.
Yeah, he's in the
almost
bar
said that.
now.
I almost said that live on stream.
I don't know where this is, but like,
Oh my gosh. It's just yeah,
did
it's
they kick him out of the watch party? Like, what's
no,
happening?
it's just like
What's
he's like
happening there?
shit. We might lose this thing. I go to the bar. Oh my gosh. Oops, got to close that out. Let's see here. Real scumbag politics for 2.
Scumbag.
Scumbag. Okay, rap. We're saying scum
Scum
bag.
bag.
Thank you, scumbag.
I put my trash in the trash bag. He pronounced it that way, so chance of mania for 5. Hot take: Michigan after tonight is Leonard. If El Sayed wins, I think moderates will stay home, and if Stevens wins, progressives will not vote. I can see that. K-Cup for 2.
Watch party and you don't have a dog to shock and frustrate.
Stop. No, sir, knocking out of this chair. That's real. Chance of mania for 5. I just don't see how the party stays together after a primary like this. This is like worst case scenario. They thought, oh, there's no way Stevens can win. I still think she loses by 3 to 4, but we'll see. President Gilbert Giddy up for 2. This stream turned into autism. Smiley face. K-Cup for 2. Hassan sitting on a stool. Should have chose the chair. That's real.
Exactly.
Abdul
A
Saeed.
stupid fucking chair meme.
It's amazing.
I love how much attention that the chair has gotten.
It's going mainstream now.
It's taking over the cuck chair.
The cuck chair.
Scumbag.
I'm
Scumbag.
going to hate it when someone gives me a cuck chair meme that is still the chair.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's
Thank you for the
'cause it's
idea.
still-
Check your DMs tomorrow.
fuck you.
He's sitting in the cuck chair instead.
When I sober up, you will have it in your DMs.
Oh my gosh.
It is going in the
Napoleon.
folder though.
Napoleon, check your DMs. I can give you a chair.
All right, I'll be right back. Can
Oh
you guys
my lord.
just maintain the stream, guys? Don't do anything stupid, please.
Okay. I'm gonna
seriously.
say the N word while he's gone, and
seriously.
he will never know about it.
I gotta use math real quick. Hold
You
on.
can't say
Neighbor.
that. You can't say that.
So, okay, serious. I'm being serious, guys. Come on.
I would never say the N word on stream.
We still have like a lot of Michigan counties, these rural counties that haven't reported anything yet.
Well, that's the thing. It's only 36% in. Like
Yeah.
this whole race could change like in an hour.
The reason why people are so confident when they're guessing now is just because of patterns and what's left. But
Patterns are because of polling, but polling is
Yeah.
proven to be unreliable.
And because
I'm
of
kind of
Wayne,
an expert
Michigan.
at pattern recognition.
But when I recognize patterns.
And also, Wayne County, Michigan.
We need more.
Please
Michigan.
report more.
Well, the one time they did report it freaked out the entire stream and made Hassan break down. So like,
Yeah, because they dropped 18% of the vote and it broke like 75-25 for Stevens.
Yeah, because it was mostly absentee and mail voting.
Oh, the crazy guy in Michigan 7 won the Democrat primary.
Yeah. So Zachary Donini has posted something again.
Oh Jesus,
he said,
that's a fucking Fox engine.
Okay,
he
guys.
said the good,
okay,
the good news for El Said is that he currently has a lead. He's currently winning by around 4
All right,
points.
I'm back, sir, on the way I missed.
Okay.
The bad news for El Said is that his best vote in Kent has already reported, which is Grand Rapids, and his vote share in these other counties like Washington and Ingram is going down as more reports.
Okay, okay. Going back to Missouri,
Yeah,
House
back.
1, it
I'm
was
back.
closer than expected. 92% reported. He's currently winning 58-8 to 37-3. He's up with 67% of the vote in St. Louis, and
Motherfucker.
he's winning with 49.8 to 46.2
Hey, you
in
gotta
St.
give
Louis
Cory
City.
Bush. You got to give Cory Bush credit. She got 40% of the vote, and then
She got
she's gonna use that
37%
for-
of the vote.
she's
Gentlemen,
gonna use
gentlemen,
that for
it
a
is
comeback tour.
it is late enough that we are finally getting our first drops out in Washington
How the
State.
fuck do we even?
Oh,
This
that's
is-
Perez-
though.
I think we're almost-
Perez
she's
has
gonna win that
100
easily.
votes.
Let's go.
Perez is going to win that easily. Although I think Perez is one of the targets that could fall in a Republican midterm if it's a good year.
There are 110. 110. God.
What was the what was the race in Washington that the communist was running in?
Like Washington
9, I
9,
think.
something.
9th district.
All right, President Gilbert Getty up for 5. Just to check if you can speak properly, Rap. Say flag.
Flag.
Oh my
Flag.
flag.
What the fuck is wrong
What
with
are you doing, man?
Uabe for 100. How is El Said winning in Grand Rapids, losing in Detroit? I thought all the Muslims would vote for him. Well, Detroit's not really Muslim. That's
No. Okay, Detroit itself is going for Stevens because it's a bunch of black people who aren't Muslim, and he's winning the western part of Wayne County, which does have the Muslims. Okay, but I will agree with this. Him winning Grand Rapids is weird because Grand Rapids has allegedly has a bunch of like moderate McCain Democrats in it.
Yeah, but they're college
Why-
educated. That's why.
Why is he
Yeah,
winning by
he's
so
right.
much?
The college education is the big thing.
Yeah,
Is it,
education.
it is that like you have college educated voters voting for
Yes.
Abdur Rahman Mohammed Al Sayed. I swear to God, I
El
roll
Sayed is
roll my
now
R's every time.
losing-
I roll my R's even more every time I say it.
El Said is now losing in Saginaw County.
My God, this is now. Here's a weird thing. So the New York Times, their own benchmarks for the race, they have El Said winning, doing better than all the benchmarks so far. So
Is it really all just Wayne County? Is that really what the difference is?
I think so. Rap, do me a favor, please. Please say the name of the capital of Louisiana.
I hate you.
Go ahead and say it.
Baton Rouge.
You know what? Not terrible. I mean, I would say Baton Rouge personally, but you know, I mean, you're free to be wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, so right now, like, okay, so El Said is actually doing 7 points better in the counties, 100% in so far. So I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but magic.
I never do.
You know, I'm really depressed to hear that there's not black Muslims in Detroit anymore. The Nation of Islam truly has fallen.
Oh gosh.
Millions must
Truth
die.
nuke.
No, like the nation. By the way, NOI was made in Detroit. That's why I'm like
Yeah,
bringing
and-
that up.
Well, that was before Detroit lost what, like a third of its population?
Oh yeah, that was back
It was-
when Detroit was a major city.
It was
Yeah, that was-
1930.
Yeah.
All right.
It's 90 years ago. But listen. I really had hope for the Nation of Islam.
Shut the fuck up. 20 Bear for 2.5. Be thankful Cory Bush lost. That's real.
I mean, count your
Oh yeah,
blessings.
she
but
got
fuck, man.
destroyed, but yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say destroyed. She only lost by like 20. I mean, okay.
She's
Guys, guys, big news. They retracted the results out of Washington's third. Apparently, they
Oh.
weren't supposed to release those yet
No, they're
because
not
polls
supposed
don't
to
close
No.
for another 12 minutes. You
Yeah.
fucking retards.
The same thing happened in Michigan earlier, where the Upper Peninsula started releasing vote right when it was time for the rest of the state.
Well, the same thing happened with El Paso in the Texas runoffs. Like they weren't supposed to release results yet. Like, what are you people doing?
Is this Doug Mastriano margins or Kari Lake margins in this primary? Oh, Kari Lake margins. Because Mastriano won by big margin, considering.
No, he didn't. He won by 9, but he won by 9 with like
I know.
four major. I think he won 42-33.
Yeah. I missed the super chat. Oh shit. Sorry about that. FM for 2. Eustace Big 2028. Now get on this chair.
Can you please say it properly?
I
Just once in your goddamn life.
Hey.
I'm stealing that. I'm sorry. I'm stealing that. I'm gonna tweet it tomorrow.
All right.
Rap, you know the company that makes RVs that starts with a W?
Here.
I'm gonna
in general.
I'm gonna beat you with a stick. Anyways,
Can you say that? Can you say their name?
shut the fuck up.
Here, check general. Please say that
Yeah,
out
can you-
loud.
can
Thank
What
you.
about-
Say
Winnebago.
that out loud.
Okay, dude,
Okay.
that's the one time you should have said Winnebago. Dude,
I
that's
messed
the
with
one
you. I
time
messed with-
you
I
can
know.
say that.
I know. I messed with you guys.
Oh my
I hate you so
God.
much. I am a testament to all your sins, you disgusting fat Polish fuck.
Dude, this is why I'm in favor of bombing flyover states, dude. You have completely ruined any sympathy I had for the Midwest, dude. Just you know what, man? Bring back NAFTA. Can we like double NAFTA?
You know what?
Okay,
Install
sir, stop.
Francesca Hong.
Hey, Tyrone, please look at the thing I sent you in DMs and like watch the entire video. By the way,
Oh my gosh. Anyways,
I wish that were
I love.
me.
I'm scrolling Twitter and I come across Red Lion Politics. Are they rigging against Abdul?
The riggers,
Yeah,
the riggers don't want
the great
Syed.
patriots in Detroit are rigging it.
Those
Steven
damn
Sands.
IPAC riggers.
Stephen Gurley's, you need to step up to the plate and admit that your party is engaged in election fraud against Lady Stevens. She clearly had this race in the bag. We were
The
going to have another
bag.
rat summer, but you guys are not fighting against the fraud, El Said.
scumbag.
Now, if El Said starts losing, we're going to start talking to the El Said voters. You know,
Chance of Mania.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell them it's
So-
stolen.
we missed this 2 hours ago. The former mayor of McKinney, which, if you live in Texas, McKinney is dealing with a lot of anti-Islam stuff right now because there's a mosque going up. The former mayor got booed and assaulted at the city council meeting.
Bruh. All right. Let's see here.
Big.
Chance of Mania for 2. Real Yaku Patriots getting in the race in Michigan. Oh gosh. The freaking for the last decade, Michigan Democrats have. I'm not reading the rest of that. I know exactly where that's from.
Last 10 years, this city has been run by.
riggers,
Stop.
people rigging the
Anyways,
election.
let's see here.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
But yeah, we are waiting for more results out of Michigan. I think it's clear that despite Stevens' surprising performance, she's not going to win.
Marquette finally dropped. Stevens at 50% to El Sayed's 46.
It's kind of
10%.
shitty, isn't it? For Marquette?
is.
I mean, I feel like
Stevens
that's
is-
kind of bad for both of them.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Okay, buddy. You fence-sitting little cuck.
I know.
President Gilbert getting up for 5. The Texas primary stream was very fun. John Rose was amazing that stream and made Tyrone proud.
All right, look,
Winky face.
Brandon,
Thank you.
Brandon wants Stevens to win for one reason. He was a Detroit Lions fan. His mother overdosed on Tylenol while he was in the womb. That's
Yeah,
why
well,
he's
clearly
You're a
enjoys
Lions
losing.
fan? I'm
I am
so
a Lions
sorry.
fan.
I
Yeah,
had
I
no idea you were
apologize.
gay.
Yeah, sorry. Look, we're never gonna win anything, so it
He
doesn't
has
really
a
matter.
crippling disability. It's called being a
You can
lion.
win things when your city gains in population one time over the decade.
Well, I'm not even from there, but my family is. That's why
Yeah,
I root for them.
but you support the
Like-
Lions? That's
Like,
a big,
hey,
Yeah.
man,
big deal.
hey man, it's
You know,
okay.
had to
Like,
happen.
The city of
if you-
Detroit.
if-
I mean,
if you contact me after the show, kind of go over your credentials, and you know, you can get Medicaid for disability.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah,
Oh
of
my-
course. Yeah, definitely need to
Oh
take
my
all of that at once.
Okay, what?
Hassan Piker told Politico that he's a kingmaker.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
he's a
this is a
kingmaker.
kingmaker, all right. Yeah.
King Louis the 14th.
Do you guys remember when like Hassan got the slightest sniff that the federal government might possibly want something from him, and he immediately like betrayed everything?
I remember that,
everybody he was
yeah.
He
allied with.
folded.
He
That
like folded it out.
motherfucker
No,
folded.
like, they weren't even like trying to arrest him or anything. They were like subpoenaing him, right? So like that's literally asking questions, but his like retard brain was just like, they're tracking down the pipeline, the Dim to Kami pipeline. All of my constituents in China. Like it's like I'm like what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
All right. Cake up for 5. Yay, according to the announcer from Courage the Cowardly Dog, the last name is said as Beg. I stand with the rap. Muriel's gonna rolling pin your ass. Thank you. Nez for 2. Our sleeper agent George Droid is walking in Wayne. Is working in Wayne, excuse me. Nez for 2. Lions fans love watching teams beat Goff. Yeah. You know, honestly, Detroit, like the last championship we had was what, the Pistons in 04?
I have noticed everyone in this server with
Pistons.
bad political takes tends to support a very bad NFL team. Let's see. Alien supports the Cowboys. Brandon supports the Lions.
Can we all agree that the Cowboys are the worst?
Fuck the
No.
Cowboys.
The Cowboys.
I'm
The
Packers fan, I can
Cowboys
just say
can't be
that.
the worst because the New York Jets exist.
That's true.
Yes, that's true, but you know.
And the Lions are actually
I
not
shan't
terrible
speak
anymore.
lest I sin.
Gosh. Mutologist for 2. Kingmaker Hassan versus Kingmaker Trump. That's not even a fucking like comparison. That's fucking stupid. You would say that.
Coffee Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
Yeah. Okay. So by the way, we're getting more results out of the more 100% counties, and apparently El Said is doing 12 points better than expected, or 10 points better.
Why did
than
you say it wrong?
Thank you. Rye Guy for 2. Oh wait, Red Wings. Oh yeah, the Red Wings won a championship. Yeah. And
In Ingram County, El Said has like a 30-point lead there, and there's still a lot of vote outstanding. So he's probably going to have to rely on counties like that to maintain this lead.
Let's see here.
Also, Mark, thank you for putting what you just put in general.
What did he put?
These Democrats. Democrats can't count ballots. That's
Are
why.
you fucking shitting me? This is real? Hold on. We will not be processing or scanning ballots on election day during the primary or general elections this year. Our initial election night results will include ballots that will be processed through Monday. Are you serious right now?
Democracy is an option to these people, and when I say that, I don't mean that they're bypassing the electoral process. I mean, no, they just don't want to fucking count the votes.
Like, this is absurd. Like, seriously? They're literally stopping the count.
Yeah, and I do kind of agree with Tyrone.
They just
Tyrone's
don't want to
assessment.
count. It's not even stopping it.
They're not even stopping. They're not even counting.
It's not even like, oh, we need to commit massive amounts of fraud. It's like we're literally too lazy.
This is like, listen, it's not as bad as California yet, but
it's just weird because a lot of these are Democratic primaries, so it's not even like, oh, the Republicans are
they
evil,
gotta
so we won't
steal
give any
it.
votes. Yeah, like they just don't want to do it. It's just pure laziness.
American Order for 2. Will Mike Rogers lose if Stevens wins a primary? I think he wins, but that's my opinion. That fake guy has been a member for a month. Thank you so much. Real Arkansas Politics for 5. I am not reading the rest of that super chat. Thanks, super chat. All right. This shit should be illegal. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to count the votes as fast as possible. And if you have issues, you're supposed to like deal with it. Not just, oh, guys, we're not going to count until next Monday because we said so.
No, instead we're going to allow India to count votes faster.
Yeah, like a lot of people really wonder why someone like me as a Southerner would support the federal takeover of individual cities like this, or like county.
Yeah, you have a good history
governments.
with that.
Yeah, no, I mean, they destroyed and completely robbed us for 10 years. But like the whole thing is like, I don't think these people are capable of like actually ever getting better. It's like either you watch these historic American cities and counties like basically turn into dustbins and just completely like destroy themselves,
Basically.
or like actually just completely destroy themselves, or you intervene, you make austerity mandatory, you make counting ballots mandatory. Like I don't even know, I have no
It's
concept of how to fix this otherwise.
It's very simple. If you want to maintain and preserve a union, the union has to work as a whole on the things that make it a functional union, which includes elections and counting ballots and ensuring everyone has a free, fair, and equal vote and can go to bed at night knowing that their vote that they cast, whether it's in a primary or it's in a general, is going to be fucking counted. That is why people in California don't fucking go and vote. That's why you have decreasing voter confidence amongst Democrats in our democracy. The Republican Party is the only fucking one that has any interest in actually securing our elections for our democracy.
It
Oh
looks like we
yeah,
got
I mean
more election day votes from Dearborn.
As of
Oh.
Oakland County, there's 70,000 absentee ballots returned. All of the election day vote is in, and they're expecting around 120K. So Stevens probably has around a 15,000 margin left out of Oakland, they're suggesting.
Okay.
Damn, this is gonna come down to the wire, isn't it?
This is the best possible situation for us.
Real scum.
Assuming that El Sayed holds on.
Real scumbag politics for two.
Bag.
Perez Hilton just deleted himself. Wait, what? Who's that?
Deleted himself on TikTok high. I have TikTok live. I'm sorry.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
I'm not high.
Yeah, that was no. Don't.
I'm not sure. Okay, I shouldn't have looked that up. No, seriously, everybody, do not look that up. That is what the fuck.
Oh yeah, we have Dearborn, Michigan results, by the way.
A guy literally just. Oh, I'm not. That's like
how did Haley get 12% of the vote in Dearborn?
I don't know. Real TV show for 5. Kelshi, update El Sayed is at 94%. I think the race is over, personally. I just don't. Steven's not gaining enough. I know that some of these drops are supposed to be more friendly to El Sayed, but I don't know.
But yeah, guys, I just need you to get comfortable with the idea that we do share a country with people who are literally incapable of governing themselves. And I don't mean like individual classes of people. I mean entire population groups like inhabiting cities. They are incapable of governing themselves. They're incapable of counting votes. They're incapable of fiscal responsibility. And they're going to beg us to either live with their terrible election results, or they're going to ask us to bail them out of economic crises. We need to just like stop. Like we can't tolerate that. That's my point earlier.
Polls have closed in Washington.
Yay!
We made it, guys. Woo-hoo.
We weren't expecting this
How much
long.
they're going to count today, though.
They're counting. Yeah, it's Washington. They're just as bad as California. It's a fucking joke. Kyle Beckman for 10. When there was an open seat on the council and there was supposed to be a fair appointment, I was told behind the scenes by a council member who would win, and she did. She's now our California legislator. Oh, nice. Thanks for super chat.
There's been many cases of that in California where local elections, basically, there's so low turnout that you can just get a couple of people to vote together and you automatically win.
Yeah. People are saying 84%. Yeah. Oh, big vote dump somewhere out of Michigan. Might be Kent County. His lead expanded, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Livingston, maybe. I think went up a little bit. Yeah, I just don't think it's like the problem with Stevens is she's not getting like even Wayne County starting to narrow a little bit.
Israel, if you can hear me, Abdul Al Sayed is 2 weeks off of developing a nuclear bomb.
Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, the Dodgers are 2 weeks away from acquiring a nuclear bomb. Actually, they did.
So true.
With Scooble. Fuck them.
If he's only winning by like 4 or 5 points, though, I mean, this is a poll. Like that's
What's a
horrible.
huge polling miss? That's not a good sign for
Polling miss is like 8 points, 6, 7, 8 points.
6. Yeah. So the funny.
Yeah, if the polling miss is what we're looking at, they were undersampling 70 plus, actually just 60 plus voters.
I wonder if other pollsters doing the same thing. Anyways,
Yet 70 plus voters were 41% of the 2024 Michigan presidential primary.
I'd be very interested to see what it is in this primary once results come out, because we can compare that against the polls in a tight rate like this. I mean,
listen, because this
I mean,
one of those
the Emerson
races that's
sample, the Emerson sample had it at 18%.
yeah.
Abdul El Beg.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say right now, I don't think we can call it just yet, but I think that El Sayed is gonna win. I think that's starting to become more clear. With each passing drop, Stevens is
The
getting
official Tyrone Marcellus Powers prediction is that Abdul El Sayed wins the Michigan Senate primary.
I think he's gonna get it.
but
I just
the fact that you have to say that, the fact that you have to say, guys, we're predicting he's going to win, when tonight everybody came in expecting it.
yeah, and like we were expecting this after like 5% of the vote, and then it's like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
This is shaping up to be like the first fucking round of the Pennsylvania Senate primary in 22.
Don't remind me of that. That was awful.
Where it was just a fucking bloodbath. It was just like the world's worst fucking three-way bloodbath.
No, it's like the
Oh, hey,
meme,
there's
like,
potentially a competitive primary in Missouri second district.
why?
Yeah, Missouri's second for some reason. The guy who's been predicted by markets to dominate is sitting at 45% of the vote with his main area nearly maxed out, and it just is not winning.
You know, every
There's
time
one more rural county to go.
if I think every time I think of the 22 Senate primary in Pennsylvania, I think of the meme of like Hitler versus Stalin or something like that. I forgot what it is. It's like the two worst people in the world are fighting each other to death. Who's gonna win? That was terrible. That was one of the longest streams I ever did. That was just forget that took forever, and then McCormick surged, and then Oz barely won.
Big.
Gosh. Fucking serious.
Entirely unplanned. I swear to God. I swear on my life that was unplanned.
Fucking happened.
Okay, so there has been an official Miami Police Department statement regarding Perez Hilton.
Really?
Police, yeah, the Miami-Dade. Yeah, here I'm gonna share it in general.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show the video for obvious reasons.
No, it's not video. This is just the Miami Police statement. The Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office received a bunch of calls. They located his residence. They spoke to family members on scene, confirmed he was alone inside. He was experiencing a mental health crisis, or actively harming themselves. Deputies prioritized de-escalation by creating time, distance, and opportunities for communication. Unless there's immediate threat to others, slowing the situation, and utilizing crisis intervention techniques can reduce the likelihood of a suicide by cop encounter and minimize the risk of injury
That's not
to
good
the
ever.
individual deputies.
It's never good to ever talk stuff like that. And by the way, the final part, they really had to include this. Deputies have tactically disengaged while continuing to monitor the situation. Motherfucker. They had to add that part.
A comfort too, bro. You all need sleep. What the fuck is happening right now?
No.
It's called
I can't believe we did that. Dude, I came back to my computer. I walked over, and all I said was big, and he said it at the exact same fucking time. I swear on my fucking life it was unplanned.
Okay.
I believed you. It was so good.
By the way, oh my God, we got results out of Washington.
In Detroit.
We
You know what's
finally
wrong? Ye and I are both incredibly fucking sleep deprived.
He's sleep
Where are we
deprived.
at
I'm
in
just
Washington?
drunk.
guys, we got results out of Washington 3rd. And it's gonna be Perez versus Braun.
And fourth.
Okay, so isn't fucking what part of Washington 3rd is more Democrat? Is it I know it's Vancouver, but
It's the very southern district. Everything else is Republican.
Yeah, Clark is what you're looking at. There's
County,
nothing there yet.
this might
As
be an
for
issue.
As for Washington 4th, Currently, Republicans are up by 11.
All right, correct the direct for 2. El Sayed has got this in the bag. Rap. Hey, he pronounced it that way.
Big.
You can't bitch about it.
In the big.
All right.
Yeah, he's making fun.
I
of
s-
it.
I
Who the fuck
swear.
says bag that way. You goddamn.
Ye and I
Okay,
share
stop.
a brain cell occasionally.
Gosh. Oh God. So wait, some guy that dropped out last month is currently winning a primary in Michigan. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I-
and Trump
What?
endorsed the other guy.
How do you fail that miserably with a Trump endorsement?
You get the Trump endorsement, your opponent drops out, and you still lose.
Are you
That's what
fucking
happens when you have a
You know,
funny
it's
name.
gonna be a long night. I'm gonna get myself some ice cream and tea.
Nice. What kind of ice cream?
Cookies and cream.
Okay,
Eric
good
for-
choice. Good choice.
Okay.
Enemy of the
You're
state
gonna hate
executed.
what I tell you as my favorite ice cream.
Okay, so yeah, this is Michigan 8th, and
Coconut.
this Smith guy dropped out a fucking month ago.
Not bad.
Oh,
And
I had no idea you
shut
were such
up.
a patriot.
And this Hassan was backed by Trump, and he's getting his ass kicked right now. What the fuck? What 2026 is becoming one of the biggest shit shows ever. I love it. Of course, there was Hassan. Are you kidding me right now?
What is the turnout in Detroit going to be for a general election between Rogers and El Sayed?
Pain.
I mean, are they gonna like none of them are gonna show up?
0.0.
Okay, and this is the part where I kind of nerd out a little bit. Rogers had a weirdly high amount of the black vote in Detroit in 2024.
It's a Family Guy meme. You know what I'm talking about?
Luckily, there's a Family Guy.
The king of the black people.
No, not even. I mean, it is kind of kind of like he was getting like 30% of the vote in 90% black
How the
precincts.
fuck did he do that?
Well, that's because nationally in 2024, if you weren't Kamala Harris and you weren't a black Democrat, you actually got a pretty good amount of the vote in black counties and districts and precincts. It was kind of weird. Like it was Blexit, but only down ballot.
Blexit's real.
Odd.
Eric for 5. In hindsight, Pennsylvania turned out okay. Glad we saved McCormick at 24 to take down Casey. Could do worse
Yes.
than oh yeah, 100%. That actually worked out perfectly. And
Well, plus the reaction from Casey was beautiful.
yeah, Casey's melt. I remember we had a mini series after the election because I had to like talk about it every day. It's like, what the fuck is Casey doing? You lost, and like Bucks County was trying to steal the election. I remember that. It's like what and stupid, and I exposed that. Yay, I did my job. Anyways, because literally,
Yeah, what's up?
Bucks County. Shut up. Bucks County in 24, they literally had people saying, "Yeah, we know Casey lost, but we don't think he should lose because we said so." So, all right. Yeah. El Sayed is still hovering over 50% or just under around.
There's a lot of vote left outstanding though in some of these southeastern counties that are good for Stevens. I think he's going to fall below 50, even if he
Probably
wins.
will.
I mean, there's still like I guess there's a couple of counties down there, like where Ann Arbor is, that he can do pretty well in. But even there's only a third of the vote left.
Say that again.
In Ann Arbor, there's still only a third of the vote left, and that's basically his best county, where Ann
Huh.
Arbor is. So I don't know where he's going to keep his lead expanding unless he does really well in Wayne.
Let's see. Mike Rogers wins the Mike vote. Real and true.
Real and Jew.
Thank you.
Assuming everything works out, we're gonna have 3 Mikes for Senate: Mike Rogers, Mike Watley, and Mike Collins.
Patriots.
Like we really are winning the Mike vote. this
Yeah, they're
cycle.
prepared.
Are all Mega Mike now.
Mega Mike. Mega Mike.
Like a Mike.
Mega
Mega
Mike.
Meek.
Mega Mick.
I have died 7 fucking times in the past 5 minutes in this Helldivers game, and it is beginning to like actually make my blood boil. I'm so fucking sick of the War Strider and its knockback. And just
Okay.
Cyborgs in general.
Hold on here.
75% of Dearborn Election Day is now in, and El Sayed is at 88% of the vote.
Really?
In Dearborn, yeah.
Okay, question. In Washington, how do they actually count the votes? Like, what? Like, are the earlier votes better for Republicans or how?
Dude,
It
who
swaps
gives a
every year.
Kirk?
It swaps
we don't
every
know.
year, dude.
Unironically, dude, who gives a Kirk? It doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Who gives a care?
I am back.
There's also still a lot of counties left outstanding in both of these Washington races, so.
We like Mike. Yeah, thank you.
All right, American Donor for 6. Is it me or does the Democrat primary for Michigan Senate seem kind of similar to the 22 Republican primary for Senate seat in Pennsylvania? Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It feels very similar, but I think it's just.
I feel like Rust Belt voters just don't know what the hell they want.
They want
You're not going to believe what
patriots.
American politics have been like in the Midwest for the last 50
Yeah.
years.
Let me tell you
I don't think
about
you
it.
understand.
Let's talk about it.
You are just now like this is Donald Trump. You're telling me now for the very first time.
I am now seeing people on Twitter claiming that the reason that Abdul is doing so poorly is that he was outspent 10-1.
You cannot use that excuse
Because
after an
he's
election.
Jewish.
You could use the argument before elections. You can't do it after. No, that's horseshit. You would have known.
All right, Rap. How do you say this?
I'm not Tyrone, stop. I'm
How do you
serious.
say
I'm sorry.
this?
Israel.
Thomas Massey.
Israel.
Israel.
I really wanted to take 5 seconds to call out the New York Post. They called Jimothy a mutant creature with a horrific disfiguration, and I just think that that's like the cruelest thing you can do to like a physically disabled raccoon.
The New York Post hates sensitive young coons.
Why did they hate
we
him so
just-
much? What did they do to him? Why did they say that?
Like, why are
Can
we
we just
being so rude?
appreciate like how bad this polling miss is gonna be?
This is
Oh, yeah,
terrible.
Take a look at this, Rap. Take a look at all of these polls.
Yeah. Plus 11, plus
Aberrant
19.
research from a month ago. They were the most accurate, I think.
That's sad. Real scumbag politics for 2. WNBA needs trans players. I want to watch every game. Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
Emerson in this collection is missing currently by like 14.
But Emerson's the gold standard, and
Guys,
they had
I'm
D
telling
plus
you this
11
right now.
nationally.
Remember 22. The good pollsters shit the bed, and the bad pollsters were mostly decent. I think the same thing's gonna fucking happen this year.
I don't understand. But Emerson is the gold standard, and they
It's
have D
as if
plus 11 nationally.
It's as if
and
some.
Aliens said that they were the gold standard.
Let me explain
Wait,
this.
why aren't they fucking winning?
Because I want people
Yeah.
to explain. Like I want to make people understand why some cycles good pollsters like Trafalgar and Emerson they shit the bed. They just shit the bed. Here's why. Because yes, they're usually good at polling presidential years. Midterms are a different animal. Midterms, you're talking about a completely different set of voters. And usually, midterm electorates tend to be closer to the shit pollsters' electorates also. For some reason, it just works out that way. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but
I just think general elections are way easier to track statistically. Like the best performing pollsters in 2024 were literally doing measurements off of the 2020 election and basically applying it forward. You can't do that with midterms. You just
Also,
can't.
don't trust people that are saying, "Oh, this candidate is winning voters who don't vote." Like, yeah, they don't vote. They're not
Yeah.
gonna vote in this midterm either.
yeah, that's why they're
I'm-
shitty.
If they
I'm
didn't
seeing
vote
some-
in the last 3 elections, they're not gonna vote now.
That's the issue.
Well, most people start voting in presidential years. They're not going to start in some random midterm.
And
that
that's
doesn't
the
matter.
issue. These good pollsters, for some reason, they don't fucking change their sample. And the shit pollsters, they don't have to change their sample because they're already so shitty that it's closer to midterm. That's just how it works because less people are voting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Cynics, you're right. Ben Cynics for 2. Lower turnout can lead to wacky results. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Midterm elections lead to shit results.
We have a new tweet from Zachary Donini. He says, I am preparing for a really late night. In 2024, Wayne County released a bunch of big batches at 4 and 5
Fuck
a.m. Eastern.
that. Fuck
Big
that.
bitches.
I'm not staying up all night. I have work.
I'm
in
not.
the
Listen,
morning.
guys. I still think it's not going to really change. It might narrow the margin. I just Okay, but the problem for Stevens is
I
like
need him to be under 50.
I think that's kind of becoming a thing.
The latest I will go is midnight for this stream. I'm not going.
You prefer people over 50?
No, I prefer people under 18.
Stop.
What?
Okay, Tyrone.
Oh?
Tyrone,
I
stop.
played Blue Archive.
All right, K count for 2. Michigan account better. I want to go to bed, please. Good luck with that. After the fuck Wayne County. This is why. This right here is why America needs better election systems. This is horse shit. What do you mean they have to wait till 5 a.m. to count half their votes? Are you serious?
From Elections Joe on Twitter, he says the idea that someone with $60 million of outside money, a Whitmer, Peters, and a soft Obama endorsement could win a race always confused me. Doesn't matter that they're out of touch. Money and endorsements talk.
He's right. But the people ignored that, and that's what we're trying to talk about for 26. Money matters. Who endorses you does matter. Not everything, of course. But it's like, that's why I was wondering, like, why is Stevens down by so much? So, Nez for 2. Real Patriots get full 8 hours of sleep. That's real and true. Real and true.
Well, I mean, that is true, and I do encourage you guys to have good sleep patterns. But I did just crack open a cold one, and I do not intend on getting 8 hours tonight.
I would drink, but I literally have to do a drug test tomorrow because
be careful, man.
I am in my I'm currently doing demobilization. For those who are not tracking, I'm a member of the Texas Army National Guard. I just got off of a year-long mission, going back to being.
Wait, Tyron, what did you say? People say you said something.
What?
Huh?
Texas Army National Guard?
No, Messenger.
I think that's what he mentioned earlier about the over 50 joke that we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was making sure you
out
didn't
of
say
Washington-
anything.
Out of Washington House 3, it looks like it's going to go to a runoff between Perez and
Well, it's always
Braun.
going to run off. That's how it
Yeah.
works. But here's the
But
thing
they
with
just
Washington.
called it.
I swear,
We don't-
with Washington 3rd, if the only reason we have not been winning Washington 3rd is because fucking Joe Kent was the
I
nominee.
think you're right. I think you're
So,
right. I
okay,
think Joe Kent has been causing us to
Here's
lose
the
a House seat
problem with
every day.
Washington 3rd. Like, this is something I want to know. Does anybody know if these early votes benefit Democrats more? Because it changes every.
It changes
Almost all
every
the votes
year.
are in. There's 55% in now. Like it's they
So
count
that
their
has to be the
buttons
early
and stuff.
votes. That has to be the fucking
Yeah.
early votes.
Yeah.
And I
they've
know
pretty much counted everything.
they're half in. K count for
so
2.
Joe Kent was causing us to lose Washington
We'll see.
consistently.
But this is not
Well,
good
we'll see.
showing
We're
for
not
Braun.
sure.
But K count for 2. I want to go to bed, but I can't get out of this chair.
So true.
Sleep in the chair.
Sleep in the chair.
I did that last night.
It is a comfy
I
chair.
actually fell asleep in my chair like an old man.
El Said is now below 50%. Wayne County has just reported 3% more.
Oh,
Is he
he started
comfortable?
to surge a little bit there. I think this race is over. Now it's
El
within
Said is-
20.
El Said has lost votes though. He's gone from 50.5 to
But he went from
49.
losing Wayne County by like 50. He's down by only 19 now.
Really? On my end, he's down
18.8.
by 24.
New York Times has plus 19 for Stevens. I think Stevens
Oh,
is
listen,
done. I think he's
anyone that bet money on Stevens is eating good
I-
right now.
I would say
I have
cash
a
out.
slightly more updated. I have a slightly more updated version. He's down by 24 in Wayne.
I don't know. It's still going down. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Poly Market has Saeed at 78%.
Can we-
Taushi
says
has him at
77.
76.
He's
He's
going
falling
down.
still. Yeah.
Yeah, Washington
Sell,
3rd is
sell,
not looking
sell.
good. Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Right now,
Washington 3rd's looking bad, but go on.
as the results stand, the 3.7% that McMurrow has gotten is the gap between the two candidates.
What a
Oh,
patriot.
we have a tweet from Mish saying that he feels
okay.
good about Abdul.
I think he's right. I think Abdul
I
is going to
agree.
win this, but
I
the margin is just so bad.
Because the problem is like the problem for Stevens now is yes, she's gonna get more votes than a Wayne, but she needs more of those giant plus 50 drops. She's not getting that. She's getting some victories. She's narrowing the gap a little bit some areas, but then El Sayed gets some votes out of nowhere. So that's the
Sayed.
issue.
Al Sayed.
Yeah, it's just if we can keep not we. I'm not a Democratic voter, but if they can keep
Really?
El
You
Said
act like
below
one.
50, If they can keep them below 50, that's so good. The base is literally split in two for the Democrats.
And some of the Upper Peninsula counties are just done counting votes now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. If Dem plus 20 Washington is what's going on, Republicans get walloped. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned, because that's usually a good predictive indicator. But again, to fucking Washington, you don't fucking know what to count right away. You don't know if they count this or that. We'll see. Hopefully this is early vote. If it's not, yeah, we're fucked. But we shall see. Yeah, I think Stevens gonna lose, but man, this.
Man.
I do
Wait,
think though that a bunch
Dem
of those
plus
Dem
20
voters in
Washington
Washington.
third is R+2.
Yeah.
What?
It's yeah, like Perez tends to win it by a close margin against Kent whenever he ran.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like the primary right now is like plus 20 for Dems, and that's not good.
Yeah, it's a primary.
No, Washington tends to be very predictive.
Yeah.
That's why it's not good.
Okay.
So
Well, there's also Thurston, which isn't gonna report anything.
that's true.
But I was informed it was going to be a D to plus 10 year, and it was going to be worse than 2018, and like we should all just tune out because Trump's going to fuck us all in Iran because the American people hate war, and we should all just go vote for Thomas Massey.
Keep in mind, Washington 24 broke the prediction streak. That's a fair point, but it was
also,
kind.
last.
And
Sorry,
22
go on.
was kind of shitty too, if I remember,
Well,
because
2024 for their primary results, there was no second Democrat candidate. It was just Perez. So it was Kent, one other Republican, and that's it. There was no other Democrat candidate, so there's no enthusiasm.
all right.
Washington third's just weird.
It is.
Well, that's because that's Vancouver, and then fucking you have Joe Kent running shit campaigns, but anyways. All right. Because yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, in 2022, the Republicans combined for over 60% of the vote. Jesus, in the primary.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
yeah, like
lost that.
Also, in 2020, the Republicans were at 56% when we lost the election.
yeah, and that's why I like to predict. It is predictive sometimes. Again, you cannot just use that as the only thing.
I think the only thing it predicts is like the direction, because I think even in 2024, I think Washington said like it was gonna basically be like a D plus like 3 year or whatever.
And it
And it
wasn't.
was
I'm
not.
looking at the results from
I could be wrong.
2020. Republicans won this seat by 13 in 2020.
God.
Like, and that's the year that we lost the presidency. So, like, no, it's not. It hasn't been predictive for a while. Clearly.
All right. Let's see here. I think we're getting close to where we could call it for the night. We're not gonna get the vote drops till fucking 5 a.m. That's horseshit. That is complete and utter horseshit.
Woo! I actually gotta set the election thing to run longer for Michigan.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I normally end these at like 2 a.m., so I'm not wasting my server, but not today.
It's a different time tonight. It's a different time.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. The Michigan Democrats have decided to make this an actually interesting primary to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we actually had to stay on.
yeah, everybody. I think last calls of super chats. I think we're getting to the point now where the margin has not moved for the last half an hour. We're getting more votes. I think it's becoming clear that Stevens still has a pathway.
Unlike Taylor Green, the marge is not large.
Oh, gosh, there's still a chance. Nez for 2. Axios will take it with salt, but straight deal tomorrow. I've heard that. I've heard there was gonna be a deal made soon.
Yeah, supposedly the deal is gonna be shipping into Hormuz has to go through the Iranian route, and then shipping out of Hormuz will go through the Omani route.
And there would be no tolls, by the way.
Hello?
Supposedly.
Holy shit, Poster Tubbs, hello. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been like 39 years since
Yeah.
I've yeah.
We were
Sorry,
about to
I
end the
was-
stream a little bit anyways.
Oh no. Yeah, how's the Michigan primary going? I took a break for
This
40
is
minutes.
shit
but-
show.
Wayne just had a huge drop. Wayne just had 8%
Yeah, I know, I saw
drop.
that. But since
Wayne
then,
just had a huge drop.
because it's being so it's like Stevens was leading by a little bit,
But then it
Saeed
went back
went
to
the
reality.
fuck up.
Yeah, this is
We're at half
where
the vote.
this is worst case scenario for Dems, no matter what happens
We're
now.
at, we're at half the vote, and El Sayed only leads by 2.
Yeah, that's
Jeez.
bad. You know what would be really funny is if we had a Pennsylvania 2022 primary situation, but
No.
like El Sayed wins by like
Well,
half a point.
Again, hear what Wayne County is doing. They're not going to count votes till 5 a.m. So
Okay, fuck this shit. This is bullshit.
you know
That
they're
is fucking bullshit.
and you know those are Steven voters. You know they're sitting on those ballots. That's just
Yeah.
horseshit.
Well,
Are
they
there any
did
other-
just report another 8%, and the margin has stayed roughly the same.
It's
Although El
over.
Sayed is at risk of falling below 49 right now. It is only
Again,
a
it just
2-point gap.
I think it's a battle
If
for the
he-
final margin at this point.
If El Sayed wins, it is because he got enough election day votes
He just
to pull off a
Yes.
victory.
this
He
is bad.
barely ahead right now. He's only ahead by 16,000 in the whole state.
All right.
No, if El Sayed wins, it'll be for one very simple reason. It'll be because of Mallory, like McMorrow or whatever her name is.
I do have good news for the stream before we end it. Shiri Thondir, the Indian out of Michigan 13, is losing again.
Yay!
Wait, I thought he was winning. I thought he was
Yeah,
winning.
Fuck that guy.
He's losing again by 5.
Oh,
Nearly
thank
6.
fucking God. I
Alright.
mean,
5.
I hope he
Eagles
loses.
are
He's a fucking
saved.
retard.
Nez for 2.
I also may have bet money on him, the McKinney Donovan. I
Gosh.
may have bet like on him.
All right.
And also, there's a very personal reason why I don't want Xanarar to win, but I don't want to go into that.
I wonder
But
why.
if you know, you know.
K Cup for 2. So which Democrats will return in Civil War? John Kerry. That's real. Spike's been a member for 36 months. What's her plans for 30,000 subs? I actually don't know. JR for 2. The AI. She's going to win still. Detroit area. That's your saving grace. The Democrat machine in Detroit, you know they're cooking right now. They are cooking. You know they're going to have... They say they're 26 or 32% in. Make it more like 1% in. You know if they need votes, they'll find votes.
Hassan just said he was expecting a 10 to 20 point victory for El Sayed.
Yeah, and he's barely winning. Daniel for 5. And here I was at the beginning of the stream thinking we'll have an instant wash and then spend the rest of the night stream talking about cartoons. Yeah.
I gotta say, this is like the best. This is the most entertaining primary since. Is it Pennsylvania 2022 or no Arizona 2022?
Arizona
Between, like,
22 was amazing.
Between Lake and like what's her
Yeah.
name, Robeson. who-
Robeson.
That was all. That was very similar
by the
to
way-
this. Like this time 4 years ago.
For those that are wondering, my favorite election night stream, not including 24, definitely has to be Wyoming 22. That is my favorite stream ever outside of 24 election. So-
That was fun, but it was also obvious what would
Yeah.
happen. Whereas,
But
and look, it's funny how irrelevant like Liz Cheney is. Like,
to see
people thought she
Shady
was
get
gonna-
her ass kicked like that was amazing.
yeah. I mean, say what you will about Dick Cheney, but Liz Cheney somehow felt like a disgrace to her father, even though they're like the same thing. You know?
Okay,
How about the Texas one from this year where we called it
that was
instantly?
late. I was pissed off. Like, you
Yeah.
fucking serious?
We called it like within a minute.
That is the
Yeah, that was like boring.
For-
But no, primary polls have been atrocious lately, which leads me to wonder one thing: are we overestimating Francesca Hong?
Luke
could
was
be a
on
good
earlier
topic.
about that.
Overestimating her?
Yeah.
We'll see.
She's
I
like
think she's gonna get destroyed anyway.
No, I mean,
No, in the
in the
primary.
The primary.
Oh, maybe.
She's gonna lose the general, unless like something crazy happens.
Okay, so I think we're on the stream here, guys. We would keep going if we're getting more drops. We're gonna get more, but I think it's becoming clear that Stevens is going to probably lose. She could still win, but it's just becoming less and less likely for her. And Wayne County's fucking pissing me off. It's fuck that. Okay, this was a very fun election night stream. Finally, a non-shitty stream. We've been waiting for a while for one of these. It's entertaining.
And I came in the last 5 seconds. I'm like Steph Curry in 2014. I don't play in the first 3 quarters, and I come in clutch at the last.
Man, that's a rough.
the final quarter.
That's a deep cut.
Anyways,
But yeah, so
We'll see.
anyways, thank you all so much for watching. This was a very entertaining night. We'll probably be back tomorrow morning, I'm guessing. We'll see. Again, I don't know for sure. I mean, Steven still has a pathway. It's just but Post Chubbs, your
El
mic
Sayed
sucks.
just jumped to 90%. What happened?
Wait, what?
El Said jumped to 90% on gambling markets. That's something good.
Wayne County, Wayne
I
County,
don't see it.
Wayne County
yeah,
dropped. Okay, it's over. This race is done.
I don't see a lot of Wayne though. Oh, it just dropped another 6%.
It's over. He's starting to surge now.
Are the gamblers
It's only at
correct?
50% though. That only put him like right at 50.
Something weird is happening because Macomb County, the recent drops, according to political, basically Poll Tracker 24, I believe that's his account name. In Macomb County, they're much closer, but in according to you, Mitch Voter, which say what you will about him,
Yay.
he has good data. It's narrowing in Detroit, so this is like a very strange election. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, Detroit's starting to narrow a lot. That's awful for
That
Stevens.
area must have come though from a heavy Said area because out of that drop, Stevens apparently only got 400 votes.
That's bad.
No. I'm reading you, Mitch Voter's data.
Did he have something?
I will share it on the chat.
More
here.
election day data
he
from
shared it.
Detroit. Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Stevens now up only 62 to 34 in Detroit. A considerable narrowing from 69 to 27. That's why I think it's over.
That can't only be like Dearborn, by the way. That has to be like
That's Dearborn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. John for 2. It's within 2 on decision desk. Really?
Yes, it's within 2 right now.
Oh, people say she got more votes. Where? Stevens is coming back. I just don't think it's enough. I guess we're going to see soon.
The fact that El Said is doing so terribly in a primary is a very bad sign for him in a general election. Like, he's already a weak candidate, and if you come out of a close primary and you're in a competitive race, it's never good for you. That's why Republicans lost so many winnable races in 2022.
Okay, yeah. El Sayed just surged the betting markets a lot. What the fuck just dropped?
It's just a little bit more of Wayne. It's what we've been talking about the last few minutes.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any other drops that are coming throughout the state.
Oh God, the crystal ball is saying Kansas is likely are now.
What?
Oh
Why?
God.
Yes, the crystal ball, which is known for as soon as more salt polls for Republicans come out, they immediately counter-signal with some bullshit other fucking poll.
Oh God, Barris is attacking Susan Collins now, and saying
That's the last person you need to attack.
He said that good luck getting those Trump voters in the 2nd district, Susan, because she said she won't back Todd Blanche for AG.
Do you think
because he already has the fucking votes?
It's fucking stupid.
She needs to win over like the people in Maine's 1st district, But anyways, Collins I think is gonna. That's another story. Any other interesting primaries going on apart from Michigan Senate?
Washington has some primaries. It's a
really.
fucking mess.
Well,
Washington also said they wouldn't do a lot of counting today.
Well, of course not. They're a Western state.
Yeah, automatically shit.
It's not just like blue states or red states. It's like Western states in America, like Washington, California, of course, Utah, Nevada. Even I don't know about Idaho, but yeah, Arizona. Regardless of whether they're red, blue, or purple, fucking terrible at counting their votes.
This is why we need to carve up.
Fucking Mexico and Brazil and Somaliland count their votes better than these places.
Yeah, this is why we need to carve up Northern California and Southern Oregon and create the 51st state of Jefferson.
I agree.
I mean that I live. Not to dox myself, but I may have lived in one of these areas for my whole life, and that is not happening.
That state would instantly fall into an economic depression.
Nez for 2. Rich has jinxed it. Collins +7 now. Yeah, at this point, if I'm serious, I have so many tweets of him. It ages so shit within minutes. He is becoming worse than Jerry Kramer. At least Kramer is like, we get it. It's the economic thing. It's a little bit different. He's
doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he's doing it on purpose. He is pushing out bullshit he knows is fake. And I'm surprised he's not been investigated for insider trading. I'm surprised. but he should. At this rate, why else would he be pushing all this horse shit like he is?
By the way, results from Washington are in. Adam Smith, not the economist, another guy named Adam Smith is facing off against a literal communist.
Yeah, we talked about that. He's at 51%. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the communist is gonna fucking lose. Like she's like a literal Trotskyite.
She's
Like,
running
she
as one. Like there's her party and stuff.
Yeah, she's not gonna win. Okay, even people in Seattle have their limits. Okay.
Yeah.
They've already called it for Adam Smith, so she's
Oh,
just gonna
okay.
have to sit there and cope now.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because
she's gonna
Just
cry.
just released
no
56% of
no
the
matter
vote.
what, the top two candidates move on. The general doesn't matter.
Yeah, she's not gonna get. It doesn't look like she's gonna get to top 2.
No, no, it might
People
might
thought she
take a
was- people
while.
on
Things
It's
Twitter
are-
looking like Doug.
Wait.
It's gonna
You're
be in the
talking
top
about
2. It's-
Seattle. Marcus Holiday for 5. Rich, the Charles Barkley of political predictions. That's real. At least
No,
Charles
that's
Barkley's
what-
funny.
Charles Barkley's funny.
Yeah. And he was actually a good basketball player, so
I mean,
Fun fact:
not
my
to
dog
brag,
is
but-
named after Charles Barkley.
What?
wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
my dog is named after Charles Barkley. Yeah,
What's the story
Is it
behind
like
that?
A big dog, but like short.
it's a 5-pound brown Yorkie poo.
Is-
It just looks like it's brown, and Charles Barkley is brown.
Is it actually a reason you named it
Oh.
Charles Barkley or after him?
Oh.
We call him Charlie most of the time, but yeah, his
Oh.
name's Charles.
Is there a reason why, or just thought it was
He's
cool?
brown. He's brown.
Okay. Anyways,
Also, there's other reasons you could infer without me having to say.
all right.
Where did Charles Barkley go to school?
Auburn?
Oh my,
Guys, we have a key race alert. If you'll please turn your attention to general.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So yeah.
Stevens gained again according to Midnight. So yeah, this is gonna be.
okay. Someone in chat understood the joke. Barkley. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Ha,
There you go.
ha.
Barkley.
get
I thought
it.
I thought he was.
No,
I thought
we thought that was funny. That's why we named the dog that.
Last bit from Michigan. Zachary Danini says exactly what El Sayed needed out of Detroit election day vote. Best case for him. However, it's still a close race, and in Macomb County, it's going the other way for him.
What a mess.
Yeah, I already said that. Zachary's listening to our live stream, obviously.
Yeah, so he's saying that Detroit has been trending his way. That's exactly what he wants. But meanwhile, in Macomb, it's trending away from him.
But there's way more people at Wayne, so
Yes.
Yeah, but I think Wayne has more of the votes in, or am I mistaken?
No,
Wayne does have more. Yes,
No-
it does. It does have more.
barely. But there's just way more raw
Yeah.
votes.
Yeah, so you gotta.
Yeah, El Sayed has fallen back below 50%.
All right, but I seriously think it's just gonna trickle in the rest of the night. I still think that Stevens loses.
Yeah, don't worry. Like Washington's gonna be finished by 2029, I think. We'll find out if Perez gets primaried by a DSA challenger. I think by 2030 maybe they have a new election system. Any other interesting races in like Michigan or whatever the primaries?
The only other interesting race was making sure that Chihuahua guy, Indian guy, lost.
So
What's his name?
so
Sanador?
Paul just said
He's in
something.
13th.
Sean or
Paul just said the Arabs saw Abdul plus 20 and assumed it was like their own corrupt countries, where that means he gets 99.9% of the vote.
Oh my gosh. Okay, one more. Okay, I think we're calling here. I think we're getting to the point where it just
Abdul Al Sayed wins the Minnesota primary. All right, guys.
the Minnesota
What?
primary.
Minnesota.
Or sorry, Michigan. Yeah,
Also,
no, they're
this
running
wouldn't be the
against
first
Abdul Al
time.
Sayed.
This wouldn't be the first time Michigan polling in the Democratic primary has just been terrible.
Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Bernie Sanders in 2016 gave his victory speech for the Michigan primary in Florida.
Yeah, because he was
It's
supposed to get his
looking like
ass
the
kicked.
It's looking like the best poll that I've seen so far out of this Michigan primary has been Qantas Insights.
Patriots.
What is
Yeah,
Qantas
I'm noticing
saying
a
about
trend
the
here.
general election right now.
For El Sayed versus Rogers, they have El Sayed up by
Okay,
one.
I wanna-
generic ballot.
Oh, I don't know.
All right. Anyways, folks, I think it's a good time to end the stream here. I know Stevens is slightly gaining, but she's been doing that and going down. We shall see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm not staying up for fucking Wayne County. Fuck that. But all right. Anyways, folks, we'll see you guys in the next stream, video, or wherever you see us at. This was a very fun stream. I'm sorry for ending a little bit sooner than people wanted, but I think it's fair to say that, yeah, this is one of those elections that could be down the wire. But okay, Godspeed.